G'day everyone, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Every now and again you come across a bottom feeder, one of the lowlifes of the planet, and the lady's name is Megan Lynch. I originally did a video about her maybe about 6 weeks ago, and she was basically in bed with Tami Jackson. And I was just doing some training for a lady who was getting into drop shipping just before, and I was trying to watch this video and the correspondence I was getting from my Avengers. This lady's got about 400 people in her Zoom meeting. I've already gate crashed the meeting. I've spammed their chat room with messages of, fraud. The person that's running this Zoom meeting is trying to scam you. And it just amazes me how people think that they can actually participate in a scam like this and just get away with it. So we're on a bit of a mission here. We want to name and shame anyone that you know in this meeting. Already know Tami Jackson. She's been heavily involved with HyperVerse, and that's a $1.9 billion scam. She's struggling at the moment to get traction with her blockchain IQ platform, but she's at the moment hunting for people who want to know all about these multi-level marketing scams, and she's trying to build a community. So one of her friends is Megan Lynch, and I think she's a twin, or she's got a sister who looks very much like her, maybe the same age or very close. And in here, I've just heard some of the most amazing claims, and the ethics of this lady is just disgusting. Like, she's claiming she's got a list of 6,000 people, for example. She's claiming that she spams people on her phone to entice them to sign up for this $25 opportunity she's promoting. And if they don't want to be on her list, then she just defriends them. And if they don't want to sign up after I recommend something to them, I don't want them as a friend. And I go in there, she calls me a whole lot of dirty names. It's actually quite comical. But I want to really expose this lady. And I want this video to be something where you can watch this. And if this lady gets traction in what she's claiming to do, along with Tami Jackson, her partner in crime, we can actually use this as evidence to show what she's trying to do. So the best thing I can do really is just show you the thumbnail, which I've just clicked the wrong screen. Megan and Ragan Lynch is the lady's name. And Rob is trying to ring me right now, but I'm busy, Rob. So this is the thumbnail I've done up just in the last few minutes. And this is what she's claiming that people can do. Okay, Rob. Rob, I'm live on the internet. And you're good, mate. I'm live on the internet at the moment, Rob. Yeah. So you just had to shut the fuck up for a wee bit. Okay.
How do you do that, mate?
I don't know how we do that. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to show this Megan lady. I don't know if you've been watching it on the Avenger chat, but this lady is called Megan and Ragan Lynch. And they
didn't interrupt anything.
No, you just keep ringing me and I couldn't get you off my screen. It was actually starting to piss me off, to be really frank. But I can.
It was quite cool because I was watching someone who just looks just like you live.
Yeah, it wasn't live. That was a recording. So.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, but it rang anyway.
Yeah, I knew you would. You're persistent, really, aren't you? You've got a few issues there, Rob. Just saying.
I got heaps of issues. Would you like something? Go and check.
No, it's all good. You should pop on and meet this lady. You would like this lady. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady. Absolutely the most bottom feeder lady I've actually seen. And she doesn't.
That lady in the red, Danny. That lady in the red.
You can see her with her bosoms half hanging out.
I tell you what, mate, she has poured into that dress very well.
She has poured. I think she's starting to leak out a wee bit across the top. And I think if you can squeeze them in a wee bit more, they'll probably pop out automatically.
I got a couple of hands here big enough, Danny, just for the job.
You get in there. Hey, we're gonna. Are you gonna pop in and have a listen to this? Because honestly, I have never heard of anyone that's so unethical. This would actually just rip the hem on your nightie, to be honest.
I think I'm going to pop out so I can pop right in.
All right then, mate. I'll see you in soon. You'll love this one. I'm going to start playing the video, and we're going to listen to this beautiful lady who's called Megan Lynch. And
good name as well.
Lynch. Yeah. I already got in there with Suck on My Nuts, and she was trying to. She started reading out the name, and because I was spamming her chat room, and she's going to say, "Can somebody?" Because I kept on popping up a screen on her thing saying that I wanted to remotely share her screen, and she said, "Can anyone see suck on my?" And she went, "Oh, that's funny, but I'm not going to read that name out. It's quite hilarious, really." Anyway, you come on the screen, and I'll see you soon. All right? Bye. Okay, good idea. Well, that's Rob, otherwise known as Colonel. He's my co-host, and he saw I went live, so he's gone ahead and done this. But anyway, let's get started, and let's listen to what this lady's got to say, eh?
That's okay. We'll remove them, put them in the waiting room, and we'll lock the call so that they can't get back in. But this is a call where actually you're going to get to talk on. So if you're not doing other things like moving around and cooking dinner and stuff like that, you can have your video on, because this is a team call, okay? Where we are just going to get to talk to each other. But if you are doing stuff that might be a little distracting or whatever, you could just turn your video off, because this is a team call. It's not a vision call. It's a Q&A. It's a, let me tell you,
it's a scammer
how you can make sure that you get into the back office and everything. So if you have team members and you have team members, we're gonna wait just a second.
This must be a leader. Start at
8:10. It's 8 o'clock, 8:03. I need you to go call your people.
Hey Trey, nice to see you.
Call them. I always say, I did this training called "Take Care of Your Own Kids," and that training was really about.
It's a scammer convention. Well said.
I shouldn't be your kid's grandparent, and you're dropping your kids off, and you're going out and partying, and I got to take care of your kids. Like, that's probably
so you actually never actually hear anything. Early, this is as bad as multi-level marketing gets.
Judy grandma,
they're basically literally stealing
and I'm going to love 20, on them, and then I'm going to pat
$25,000 of everyone.
But I'm not going to be taking care of your kids, and even though I love them. So I did a training about
she doesn't love them.
Because if all of you guys take care of your kids, for example, like Melvin Davis, he's been fruitful and multiplying, or Bob, or a lot of you actually. Bob. So don't take offense if I don't say your name. I just don't know you right now. I didn't know Bob either, but I spent a lot of time talking to Bob. Like, we are like fast friends, but he calls me, he texts, and he puts me on three-ways, and then Carlos does 50 million three-way calls. And even though he may not have as many people as some of the other people, I have a relationship with him now, because he's actually calling me and doing three-ways and stuff like that. So I need to get to know all of you, because
she wants to scam you.
Some of you guys is great grandma. I just look really good for my age.
I don't think you do.
Want all of you guys to take care of your own 50? Kids. And I'm going to show you your kids today and give you your spreadsheets. I'm going to snapshot, and we got to get off of this spreadsheet. Okay. So let me record and condense that, and then we're going to open up the call. Okay.
Recording in progress.
Recording is in
welcome
process.
Everybody to our first actual team call. And really, I'm going to start doing calls like this where I don't have to be on, you know what I mean? I don't have to share the vision that I'm excited about.
Alice Mabry, is he in here?
My job is VP of sales. My job is to get business. My job is to make sure that our partners, all of you guys.
Oh my God, is Alice Mabry in this call
with us?
And is this Capital Navigator FX?
I'm excited about that.
Or is this something else? I might have the name wrong.
Don't ever take offense to things that I say, because I used to be a coach, a head coach. My job is to get business. My job is I have expectations, but I don't ever yell. And I was a teacher that never yelled, but it hurt people's feelings, because I always tell the truth. Put truth in the chat.
Put truth in the chat, everybody.
I always tell the truth. You don't get results from things that you don't do. Okay.
Did you get that, guys? You don't get results from things you don't do. But if you become a scammer, you will never.
Let me share this with you. Somebody asked what happens after the 10th level?
You blow up. It's Ponzi scheme. It all falls over.
The matrix money. That's why this is so powerful, because the matrix is to infinity. It goes on forever, because even if you refer somebody and they show up, because this matrix is going to fill up, and they show up
last time
right
I
down
did a
here on
video
your
with this
10th
lady, she
level.
was promoting this
They
thing
still
called
have 10
Capital
levels.
Navigator
So
FX,
you're
and I only
still
assumed
making
it was the same
check
thing, so I could be
matches,
wrong.
fast start bonuses, and your matrix, their matrix numbers or pay may not roll up to you, but how much money do you really need? You have like 59,000 $5 bills on this level. I want you guys to understand that you have
$59,000
three
bills.
potential $5 bills.
Got that?
You start your own matrix. I'm just giving you guys, and I say I, meaning the company, but if I say I, just know that I'm not saying it's all me.
Okay.
Because it's the
Just have
company
to
is up here, but
reposition the
my
window.
job, Reagan's job
Keep
as
listening.
the owner is very different than mine. And I don't like to do the things that she does. I
Ooh.
can do them, but I don't like to do those things. But
Right.
it's necessary to make this company run. I definitely don't do things that Andre does, because Andre built our system. He's a tech genius. Andre really knows every part of what everybody is
Andre knows
required to
everything,
do.
guys.
And we have other partners too, where with like our compliance people, they make sure that
Compliance.
no one ever
Bullshit.
goes to jail, right? Because
Alright.
people get on and they're like, oh, it's a pyramid. We're a real business,
Your real
right?
pyramid.
We're a membership-based business, kind of like
Oh,
Costco,
okay.
when Costco, when you go into
I don't think you
Costco
are like
or
Costco.
Sam's
Just
Club
saying.
or any kind of warehouse like that, they have a membership. Do you guys understand that? And that's how we are. And nobody ever goes into Costco and says, oh, there's nothing in here that I need. You can find something, whether you need TVs or food. Even if you just go in there, like my daughter and I, just to get samples for free and walk around and get
Oh,
full. And
those
she
type of
loves
people. She's
Costco.
just
I
all
really am not
classes, lady, isn't she?
a fan like her, but I go with her and walk around and stuff and always see something that I
Imagine having a
could
mum like
possibly
this.
want. That's how we are too. And you're going to learn more about our company and our
Culture?
product bundles
Scamming?
this month in January before you ever decide to be a real member. Okay.
A
Right
real
now,
member.
you guys are free members.
Right.
And
Hey,
I'm going to
Tami
give you
Jackson's
guys
in
the
here as well.
brand new
Did you notice that?
playbook. I'm going to roll out the brand new playbook and I'm going to put it on the website.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
But we have like 6,000 people on those spreadsheets. And
Wow.
it took days for me to go through it. And we're not done. So I do want you guys to understand that even if you come in on the 10th level,
You'll go to jail?
you are still at the
Hey, I don't want to be in
so
jail.
nobody should be worried about if you get good positioning.
Get me
How
out
could
of
you
here.
not? Because up here is the company, right? The
Yep.
company's up here. There isn't another matrix somewhere over here where you guys are falling into a second matrix and a
Hey, if
third
you subscribe,
matrix.
I'll
It
clean your
doesn't
window screen.
exist. This is what exists. And at the rate that we're going, we really could have 20,000 members by February 17th. That's my goal. And we actually
Wow.
I haven't started with you guys yet because I haven't started teaching you how to do three-way calls and how to do a launch call. Everybody put a 2 in the chat real quick.
Everyone put a 2 in the chat.
Okay.
This is where I
Everyone
got
should
told off, I think, because
do
I
at
posted
least 2 launch calls. And if
stuff.
you do 2 launch calls the right way, you'll never have to do them again. I did 1 launch call
One
and
launch
fast
call.
forward. I
How
didn't
do you
even
do a launch
share
call?
anything. I just shared the vision. And now fast forward to where we are now, and there's 6,000 people on the list. So
Oh
I'm going
my
to teach you guys how to
God.
do that. That starts next week. So we have to get off these spreadsheets because I've never had done a pre-launch where I had 6,000 people.
She talks about how she
I'm
made
grateful,
$100,000 a
but
month
I'm
soon.
learning
That's
too
going to
that
be
it's
exciting.
like, we got to get you guys into the back office. So right now, you share for free and get everybody on the spreadsheet.
Back up your
And
truck,
then the
man.
next stage is that we're going to tell you about the company. And I'm going to do a flyer. We're going to do a spiritual power hour where we have a panel
Spiritual
that's going to
power
speak to
hour.
whoever wants to listen.
Tune in 3 times
And
a
everybody's
week.
welcome. I don't
Breathe in,
care if you're
breathe out.
a spiritually
This
minded
is
person
your
or you're not.
spiritual power
I used to teach
hour.
high school and I always had to be in a bubble because you can't say this because you'll offend this person and you'll offend
On
that
the internet,
person.
you can say
But I
whatever
was
you want
thinking,
because you're
well,
a
they're
dirty,
offending
disgusting
me by not
scammer.
allowing me to express
Just
my
saying.
spirituality.
Scammer, pants on fire.
I don't have to believe what you believe
I
to
don't have to do
understand
anything.
that
I
I
can just
didn't get here
make
by
money.
accident. So
Give me
we're
your
going to do
money.
that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Easton.
And we have a panel of people because this is a
Hour.
kingdom build. I want you guys to know that. And you'll understand the timeline of unfortunately fortunate events that have led us to this point. So is it okay, guys,
Unfortunate
that
events.
I'm gonna write a book, Reagan and I.
Oh, yeah? Scammer 101.
And you can read all the
Imagine her
good, the bad,
child
and the ugly that led us
that
to
she
this point.
has
But
finding
I
out that
don't
mum
really
was a
want to talk
scammer
about the other companies that we've
instead of a
been in
mystery
that didn't
shopper
work
in
out.
Kmart
From this point
looking for
on,
freebies.
I don't want to talk about how much money I made in the past because it doesn't matter, because I have a lot of people coming aboard who
Yeah,
have done some great
doesn't matter.
things. But it doesn't matter now because you guys are here.
Doesn't matter.
You can be, this
anymore.
can be your
Kingdom
story of a company. So
is
let's
my
leave all the
story.
negative horror stories that we have
Oh, yeah.
behind.
Anything that Tami
And when we
Jackson
put
has
out
done,
our
just
first
forget
magazine,
about it.
which we will, and you can be in it, sharing your
Here you go.
your beautiful story that you've created. So all I want you guys to do right now
I love that comment.
is share for free.
three-way?
Write that in the
Can
chat.
we just get to know
Share
each
for
other
free.
first?
That's it. Share for free. And if you have people in Africa, you have people, because their dollar to our dollar is, that was my biggest team. And everybody wants to tap Africa. And
Everyone wants to tap, and everyone wants to do a
Philippines, and they want to
three-way.
tap the Canada. Like, we're global. So we want to share everywhere.
We're global.
Well, it's free.
We're in New Zealand.
So nobody should be talking about money right now or how much something costs. It's
No,
free.
it's all free.
So go share for free.
Free.
And then guess what?
Oh, hey, mate.
For a whole
mate.
month,
You here for the threesome?
next week
Three-way,
sometime.
sorry.
I don't know the actual date, but it might be like Wednesday potentially. Then you'll be able to get into the back office and create
like
your
getting into the
account
back office
and pay your $25.
Oh,
that
there we go.
doesn't put you in the matrix. I'm going to make a picture for you guys.
Oh, I thought this was
and
free.
A PowerPoint link when you click on it, and it'll be in the playbook, and it'll say step number 1.
Mirrors can be
step number
quite fun,
2,
actually.
Step
Just
number
saying.
3. So you'll know exactly where we are. Like, we're on
Where
step
are we?
3, but we're trying to get to step 7. So you'll always know where we are. Okay. But guys, if you have people in other countries, it's free. Get them in the system.
Get them
and
in
then
the
if they
system.
don't
The
have
matrix.
$25,
Get them in the
I
matrix.
get it. What should they do? Let me unmute you guys. And if some weird troll gets on here, I hope
She's
he shows
talking about
himself
me.
early so we can kick him out and lock the call.
Oh,
But
they already locked
I
the
want to
room.
talk to you guys, and I'm not going to be frightened by weirdos. I used to teach high school, and they did weird things
we
all
can't
the
frighten
time,
this
and I
lady
loved
then.
them anyway. But we're not going to deal with that. We'll just kick them off. And if they say something crazy,
like you're a
don't be
scammer.
sensitive. We just got to kick them off. But what should you guys be doing right now if we're sharing for free? Because I launched my business,
building a database?
and I went from nobody to now 6,000 people.
6,000
and then
friends.
we're sharing for free. What should you be doing after that?
Building a scammer base?
Stay in contact with the people you shared it with.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Don't let
And
them
it's
go.
hard for you. Thank you, Andrea. It's hard for you to do that because you're building blindly, and I understand that. But I didn't expect
Come
for
on, Rob.
6,000 people
You
to
gonna come in
share
here,
like
mate?
they are. So forgive me, or I would have just put you guys in the back office and stuff. But I didn't want to wait because God was like, no, don't wait. Just do
God
it now
did not
before you go
have
to
anything
Mexico.
to
And
do
now
with
look
this.
where we are. Okay.
Just saying.
So I had to go through the list, and some people have changed sponsors. They put their first name, like I know who you are, and we're messed up some stuff, but a lot of you guys did it correctly as well. So now I need to snapshot and give you your spreadsheet, and we need to get off this spreadsheet as quickly as possible. Does that make sense, everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Amen.
Amen.
So be patient with us,
righteous.
but I haven't gotten it phase. Write this down in the chat.
There you are.
Because I'm teaching you how to build a massive organization right now. You don't know it. You think you're just doing stuff. I have a plan. and type
She has a plan.
in the chat. And then we're
Hey,
going to
Rob,
get to this
you're on the
spreadsheet.
screen, Rob, just saying.
I build this way and I never deviate from it. So how many of you guys really don't type yes, don't say anything, just nod, want to put 6,000 people in a matrix? Like, you want to do that? Well,
do you want to do that, Rob? Put
then
6,000 people in a
because I'm
matrix?
showing you. I always build like this. I build FID. I build my foundation first. So I sent a text message and I told Andrea, I met Andrea. I told her to do the same thing.
She told Andrea.
I just made a message and I messaged it to everybody on my phone. Like I spammed my contacts.
Now, Rob.
And if they get mad about it, you're in my phone. So let me just remove you.
Rob.
I mean, like if you don't want to hear what I have to say, then
we can actually pause this lady. Have you ever come across this lady before, Rob? Oh, note, I'm shy. Are you going to be that mystery guy? I'm not shy, Rob. I'm the opposite. Hold back a bit. No, you have not met this lady. Would you like to meet this lady? Because we can just have a wee commercial break here. We can actually show you what this lady actually looks like. What did it say? Never seen her. Well, there she is on the screen there, Rob. And that's her. That's her busting out her shop. So what we've got here, Rob, is we've got a 3 times 10 force matrix, unlimited income. Whoa. And we can push that bra, or that whatever that thing is that she's wearing, the push-up bra, right up and make those boobies bounce out, just about bursting out of their sockets. And then we can smile. No, that's not a, that's kind of... So this one here, up to $5 for every matrix position, 440,000 monthly, over $5 million worth yearly, fast start bonus, level 1, level 2, 40 monthly, 20 monthly, check match bonus, level 1, 100 match, level 2, 50% match, and 88,000 total members. And theoretically, this is enough to entice Tami Jackson to come along and have a look to see what's going on.
Oh, it enticed me, mate.
Did it? You're in? Look, you just need $25 and 6,000 friends.
But I'm looking to get in.
Yeah. So see Tami up there at the top? She's even got a testicles on, actually, there. I had to,
I wasn't looking at it.
Well, not at the testicles, I hope. But so it's just, and I got kicked out of this room. I don't know, because this is a recording from Bob. And long story short is, how do I explain this? I got kicked out, but I don't know whether we actually got the bit where I got kicked out on this recording. This was about an hour ago. What?
How long ago?
Oh, and it's still going now. So I'm just I'm restreaming Bob's live because I got kicked out twice. It was the part.
Twice.
Yeah, well, I went into I forced her screen to pop up with a window, so I wanted to remote control her screen, and she gave me a remote control. Then I didn't know what to do with it. But then once she got control back, she wanted to read out the person that kept disrupting, and it was suck on the nuts. And she started saying it. And then she said, I can't say that word, but it's funny. But I don't know if we got that part in this recording, so we'll just carry on and have a listen. Here she goes. She's a bit of a darling, though. She's just a real scammer.
We don't even need to be friends anymore. And if you're my nail tech and you can't do business with me, then you're not going to be my nail tech anymore. Because I pay you a lot of money to get my nails done. And if you can't sign my thing for free, then we don't need to be friends anymore.
So you get that, Rob? If you've got a nail tech and you've got her on your database, and what?
Who's Danny's iPhone? It's got no top on.
Danny's iPhone. Oh, that's not me. It's not me.
I know.
But it's a good one though. They might use that against me.
He's got a naked shoulder.
Well, there's a lot of guys with not much hair in this. Yeah. Let's have a listen.
Yeah, and they're all older.
But I give you business. So all I did is I sent
a
whole bunch of text messages to everybody, and it only took me an hour and a half. And then 128 people showed up on my call, and I dropped a Google form. Foundation. I built my foundation. Does that make sense to you guys?
Does that make sense to you, Rob? She built her
I wouldn't like-
foundation.
Station.
Yes.
I wish you would turn your cameras on so I can see you guys. And I was
Oh.
actually like looking at some
What's
of
that
you.
guy holding
So next
up?
time we do this,
Look, is that his thumb? Danny's
Mum, now, hey.
iPhone. I'm not sure if that's a thumb. I could zoom up, but I'd probably kill the.
team call. I
Mate,
don't care
it's
if you
the
have
angle of
kids in the
camera.
background or whatever. I mean, don't get on here and don't be together. But we're building the foundation.
Hey, look. What's the guy in the middle?
Oh
Next.
my God.
Oh, no, it's got a singlet on, I think. But that looked like nudity there, I thought. Breasts.
The guy
Here we
in the
go.
middle, whereabouts?
Oh, right next door to her. It looked like he was doing a full
Oh
frontal.
my God, it does. Full frontal nudity.
Oh, I don't think we could get any more unclassy
She's a bitch, mate.
than this lady, though. She's basically saying she'll do anything for money and she'll just get into anyone she can. And if they don't give her $25, she's not going to be their friends, including her nail technician. Can you imagine what her nails are going to look like in a few months if she treats her nail technicians in that way?
Beautiful choice of words there, Danny. Someone said breasts in the chat room.
I know. It's our new guy. The Microsoft certified trainer said that. He knows about
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. And he's already
Yeah.
mentioned stuff about 3-ways because she originally said at the start she was going to do a 3-way with people.
Oh, menage à trois.
Ne jamais joie. Here we go.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oui,
Okay.
oui.
So we're building the foundation, and that's what you guys should be doing. Share it with
Look,
everybody.
Bob's homed in on Tami
because
Jackson in the chat room.
Buddy, I
some of
know.
Hey, Bob, I know you're listening. Do you realize that you were speaking while you were recording this? We could hear you talking. Hope you haven't said anything incriminating.
be mindful that you're unmuted though, okay? Some of you guys are sharing with people and
Actually, I must admit, you didn't actually hear what she just said because I was talking. But she said, share this with everybody. And Bob comes on and goes, I am sharing with everybody. And he's broadcasting this very broadcast.
they're turning around and now sharing with you because they're like, I already heard about it. Do you guys understand that we're going viral right now?
Yep.
So build the foundation, share with everybody that you know it's free. And then the I stands for identify leaders. So type that in the chat. This is what I always do. I build on a spreadsheet and I keep the master copy, but I've never built to 6,000 on a spreadsheet. I've always built to like 1,000. And
You got that, Rob?
but leaders are identifying themselves. You guys don't have to tell me you're a leader because I can see the board. Does that make sense? Like I'll show you real quick. I can
Show
just do
you.
this to my spreadsheet.
Mm.
Let me go to this one. This is my master one. This one took me like, it took me forever to get through this spreadsheet because stuff was wrong. And I'll talk about it. So if I filter my spreadsheet, I can filter from A to Z. And you see how I can see exactly how many people Aaron King has or Aaron Knoll. I don't know ads on leads. I don't know who that is, so I'll have to call that person. But you see how I can, is this big enough for you guys to see?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm excited then.
So
Yep.
you see how I can go down here and I can see like Al McKnight, how many people he has.
Oh, McKnight.
And if it's yellow, there's something wrong with that.
Hey, look, green screen.
Either the sponsor's wrong or they didn't put their first or last name. Anybody who's in yellow
Mine's
won't get uploaded to the back office, but don't fret because you're
get
okay.
uploaded.
You're not missing
Alright.
positioning because nobody gets positioned until February. So don't worry about it. But if you need to get into the back
Hello,
office
she's gone
because
quiet.
when you guys go back there, don't
that
worry
mean?
about writing this down if you don't want, because I'm getting ready to
Hello.
update a playbook.
What's happening there, Bob?
When you go into the
what
back
sort of
office,
recording
you're
you
going to have to
providing me here?
reset your password
Oh,
with your
Bob,
email. Well, if
you've
you get
muted it. Bob was
no
trying to
email
speak, I think.
found, you're not in the
I'll
back
come back in a
office.
second.
Does that
In the
make sense,
meantime,
guys? You're
this
not
is a
back there.
spreadsheet with everyone's
So
names on it.
you'll
And she's going
send
to
a
go through
support
here and
ticket
show
and
everyone
say,
it.
I'm not back here so that we can get you back there, but you're fine. We're not in a hurry, but we are at the same
Is
time.
it going quiet?
Okay. And once you guys reset your
Stop, please.
password and you get into the back office,
Hello.
you're going
Where's
to
the
be
volume
able
gone?
to update your profile with your government name so that it doesn't say
That's
Alexi.
how I've lost the
Because
volume
on my
again.
spreadsheet, you put your first name. So, or you spelled something wrong or whatever.
Can you hear
So
Rob?
when you guys
Rob?
get into the back office, you're going to change your profile and you're going to
Guys,
put
The
your
sound's gone.
sponsor.
It's
They
me.
should pop up. But
All
I
right.
have the master list. So if you
no, it's all coming through.
put a different sponsor down,
What's happening here?
you'll get an email that says like you have somebody else on the list,
My
but now
sound has
all of a
gone.
sudden 10 days later you put my name down, and that's
Oh,
not
it has.
ethical.
Sorry,
right?
Rob, I can't hear anything.
So
1 minute,
and
please,
I've had
caller.
people actually say,
He said
I don't want to
wrong
be in
with
the
some-
mix of it. And
One
I'm going to
channel,
write all this stuff
Rob.
out for you guys, but I don't want to be in the mix of a
Something's
war.
just gone
But if
terribly
you
wrong.
see that you have the same sponsor 5 times, right? Then you go talk to them, because you're going to be able to see that you put
So everyone can hear
their name
except
down
me.
first, and then you
Oh,
have
I felt
4
special.
other people. And I'm not trying to be messy or make you guys fight, but I'm not going to be the principal. Right? You got to talk to those people, and
I can't hear you.
And I have talked
but
to
I can
some people,
hear
and they've
her
said,
on my
hey,
line.
I'm okay with going under this person now.
I'll come back in
And
a
the other
second.
person's like, yeah, I'm fine with it, because we're all going to work together anyway. And then I'll
You're in
change
charge,
it.
Rob.
Does that make sense?
I'm in
So
charge.
you can, and then some people signed up with random people on social media, and they don't even know who these people are, and they don't even know if they're involved. So they're worried, well, if they don't get involved, what goes into the matrix, and like, if they don't pay by this
I
certain
can't
date,
hear anything.
you'll just fall in before they do. Does that make sense?
Something's
So it's
gone
not like
wrong.
you're going to be sitting around waiting for some random person who spams social media,
Testing,
which is
testing.
fine
I can
if that's
see the
what they want
sound
to
coming
do.
up, so I
But
know I'm talking.
and now you're getting
But I
ready to
can't
sign up
hear
with some
anything
random
myself,
person, and
which
you
is
don't
quite
even
funny,
know who
really.
they are. Then you can like talk to me. If you really can't get in touch with that
Weird.
person, I'm not going to make you sign up with a person that you don't know. Does that make
I'm going to
sense?
get my sound back.
No, it doesn't make
there's a
sense.
spam. Sorry, I'm not
Tell you
very
what, if you're a
I'm
middleweight,
not rude usually.
elite,
Danny
you'd
the
wanna
Heck is a
follow.
freaking weirdo, and Lord forgive me. He literally goes on people's Zooms, like he spends all of his time on people's Zooms, and he streams my stuff live. He doesn't dislike me.
Yeah,
He
we are
dislikes
now.
some of scammers and that they're this. He's a weirdo. I talk to him, and I'm like, I feel really bad for him,
It
because
wouldn't be a
you
Rob and
spend your
Denny show.
life
We
trying
didn't
to
have technical
find
difficulty.
the bad in people. Like,
It's
get a life.
amazing, eh? How these
And
people can
get
talk
off
so
my
much
call.
shit.
Or no, go ahead. Stream
Look,
it to
only
your
way I can
page
hear
like
it
you normally do,
is
because
by
you run
I think
all
listening
those
on my
more
people
short
phone
than we
over
do,
here to
Danny.
me.
on the line.
Oh, hold on. Let me make Reagan co-host. The guy to him on the phone, and he's a freaking weirdo, and I feel bad for him. Lord forgive me. I'm sorry. Reagan's looking at me like, don't say that, but Lord forgive me. Very strange. Right. I know I'm the owner, guys, and at some point I'm
So
gonna
right
just
now,
be
I can't hear a damn
able to
thing
like still
anyone's
be the
saying
owner
while I'm
and
recording.
everything, but
But I know my
still
voice
like
is streaming onto the
be
internet,
me
and I can
too.
hear you talking
But
on
yeah,
my
but
delayed
30-second.
second
Can you remove him?
delayed
Yeah. Okay,
live
so I'm
stream,
gonna
which is
move
really
on,
frustrating.
but
So I did this the other day, and then all of a sudden I
this
got my sound back.
strange. Okay, so back to what I was
But
saying.
Yeah,
So
I'm hoping
hear
I'm
you
going to get
some
my
of
fine.
you,
sound
you
back.
know,
Oh, we've got
anyway,
19 people
I'll
in the
put that
live
in
listening to me, not being able to listen to
in
myself.
the group,
It's just
so that you
brilliant, isn't
guys
it?
will know exactly what the yellow means, and we're going to talk about it on here too. Okay. So the I is identified. So I want to show you guys my spreadsheet. You see how leaders are starting
I was
to
ringing her at the
identify
time.
themselves. I don't have to tell you you're a leader, because I see you sharing for free. And there are some people who are like, well, I can't share. Yes, you can. It's free. You just got to do it. You just have to post things, and you have to, and I'm going to show you how to do a family call, because tomorrow night, my whole family is getting on a Zoom. My immediate family, like my brothers and my sister, obviously and then my mom and dad, just our immediate, and all of our kids are doing a Zoom tomorrow. That's
really
our first
weird.
launch call. We're doing a Zoom tomorrow so that I can break down the matrix to
I
my
just can't get
family.
over the fact
And then
that
the
I cannot
second
hear
call
him.
that we're doing is a call with our whole family. You know, that family that you have, but they're really still strangers. Like they don't do
You're in charge of
anything that you
commentary,
do, and it's like you see them at birthdays and funerals and stuff like that, and we call each other family, but we don't build like Johnson and Johnson Reagan talks
anything
about together. You
apart
guys have
from
those family
recruiting
members.
people
That
in
should
who
be your
ultimately
second
lose their money.
call. The second call should be when you invite your family by blood and everybody else. So you should always do 2 calls. One with your immediate family to let them know, listen, I'm partnering with this company and we're already doing some big things, and I'm giving you an opportunity to ask questions, and I'm giving you an opportunity to say no. Everybody type the word no in the chat.
Yes.
It's not about people saying yes. You gotta give people an opportunity to say no to you. Does that make sense? You should be a collector of no's. So that's what I'm doing. We're doing our first call to talk to our kids and
Collectors of
So, Rob,
no's.
I literally, I cannot hear you. I cannot hear anything. I've paused the video, and I know everyone can hear me and everyone can hear you, but I cannot hear anything. So I'm sitting here thinking, do I restart my sound system and try to fix this, or do I just bluff my way through it until I figure out what happens? Because I know it will come back sooner or later. But anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. And I can listen to myself on the delayed, which is really frustrating.
Yeah, that's delayed. Bizarre. I'm surprised there's 19 people live, but then, yeah, this is great entertainment. There's something about watching this chick I find quite amusing. And it's not what you think, Susie. It's not what you think.
Really
What
weird.
could be?
Yep.
You think? Depending on what you think, Susie. I can hear me talking to you, listening to you, hearing me.
Hey, Rob, it's always entertaining with us. Right, let's carry on with her, and I'll get my sound figured out somehow.
and our
But
brothers and our mom
this
and
is
dad, and make sure
breathtaking. Listen
everybody's
to
on
this lady,
board.
though.
And then the second call that we're going to do
Susie,
is we're
she's
going to invite
giving
our
you
whole
an
family by
somehow.
blood, and we're going to talk calmly and tell them exactly
Yeah,
what's getting ready to
Are we
happen
away again?
and what's already happening. And we're going to give them an opportunity to say no,
Unreal.
not to say yes. We're going to give them an opportunity to say, no, I'm not like you guys. I don't do network marketing. It sounds like a pyramid. What other excuses do they give?
If it sounds like, and it
They
smells
can't
like,
say to
then
us, like, it never works out, because it always works out for us. It doesn't work out for them because they don't join us, but it
Well, I'll
always
just leave
works
it
out.
to you to do the
So
broadcast, Rob.
you guys have to give them an opportunity to say no. But I will,
Microsoft
this week
Trainer
coming
says,
up,
is this a
and all
Megan
of
Lynch
January and all of February,
era
all the way
in
until the
2020?
launch. And then even after the launch is really when our 90-day run starts. Does that make sense? February 17th on is where I really run hard for 90 days. I'll probably lose 10 pounds and everything because I'll be in your city,
No, don't do that,
everything.
sweetheart.
But because I'm on you
could
guys
lose
have
10
identified
pounds from
yourselves as leaders. And then everybody type the word duplicate in the chat.
Oh, my God.
Why?
Type duplicate in the chat. That's the D. Then you have to duplicate your leaders. So right now I'm
Most morons who follow this wouldn't be able to spell duplicate.
looking for leaders who are going to fill out my calendar and make a list of their friends and family and do a family call, or invite everybody that they know to that particular call. And I'll get on that Zoom call and I'll close your call for you. I'll talk to them. And then it's only a 30-minute call, because then I'll take a break for 10 minutes. And then I'll do another call and another one and another one and another one and another one.
Besides recruiting, have
Until
we actually heard anything about how this
I
thing
can't do any more
actually
calls
makes
that
return
day,
to pay
right?
people?
That's how I build. That's how I don't expect you to work this business the way that I am. But here's what's a blessing
Work
for
the
you
business.
is
How
that
does the business
I'm the VP of sales. My job is to get business, and we're up here. So we're going to spill into your organization. So I don't care if you guys come in on the 9th
You
level.
are business. Is that
You're
right, Danny?
still in our organization, and it's going to overflow. But you want to make sure that you're helping to create spillover too into your organization. Does that make sense, everybody?
Does that make sense? That 23,000
That's our system of the system I always use to build. I do a call, I build the foundation, I let people share, leaders will identify themselves, and then I go duplicate with those leaders.
Identify yourself.
Okay, so last thing I want to show you guys is this spreadsheet, and then we're going to open it up for questions, and hopefully the spammers will show themselves, and Reagan's the really
You see
petite,
spam?
beautiful bouncer that's going to kick them out.
Terrible.
Okay. It reminds me of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Remember when he was like, yeah, get out of here. I'm a goofball if you guys haven't already been able to understand. So when you guys get your spreadsheet, this is the column where these are, I'm going to go here really quickly.
The master list.
So this black thing right here is people's emails and phone numbers. So I will actually give this info to you.
He's all trying to work out.
So I just blacked it out so I don't have your
not muted.
phone numbers and
muted.
email addresses and stuff on here.
He can't hear himself.
The Doges in Rome, Tammy. I got it. Okay, thanks. Okay, I won't pay it. I'm going to shut the chat down for a second.
Tami Jackson in the room who's
shut it
helping
down so
out.
I can't look at it. Okay, so look over here, guys. So like some people are already telling me what your name is, and that's what I want. So I'm keeping this Zoom open. You don't have to stay on the Zoom, but this Zoom is going to be open for you guys to ask questions. If
you sorted?
Don't worry about reading the chat.
Obviously not.
Oh,
he's put in his earphones now. Can you hear me? Ground control to Major Dan.
That somebody just asked.
Ground control to Major Dan.
No, some of them popped up and I pushed approve, and it was probably one of the spammers
listening to myself.
Okay, let me continue.
I've got 30-second delayed coverage on my iPhone.
Okay, so you guys see on this column right here where it says first and last name. If you're highlighted, there's something wrong. Maybe your email address is wrong or something. So when you guys get this sheet, you're going to be able to fix some stuff, right? And then
good.
I'm sorry.
So if you want to be on a database,
can you see that on the screen, right? Can you see where it pops up to ask to approve remote control of my screen?
How can this go so wrong?
Sorry, guys, just hold on for just a second. It's this person Suggin. Okay, I'm not going to read that.
These nuts.
All right, I'm going back to this.
That was funny, guys. That's hilarious. What happened? Nothing. There's this person in there. It starts with SUG. I'm not going to say it. They almost got me. They almost got me to say it.
So Susie says that you're ducking.
And then let me lock it. I'm just gonna let me lock the chat. Hold on, guys, so they can't get back in.
Although I was miming before.
All right, 1 second. Now, when we do our be careful, don't click anything up like yeah, okay, hold on 1 second. Let me lock this, and then we won't. Then they'll show themselves, and we'll kick them out.
One of the weirdest broadcasts I've actually done, Rob. Just saying.
All right.
I know. 19 live. I'm flabbergasted. My new IM23.
Yeah, you're ducking.
So when we do our company reveal, guys, we'll be on a webinar though, so none of this stuff will happen.
But that's not going to happen.
Okay. You don't need to make it.
Microsoft certified trainer said Megan's intro tagline in her Facebook said, "Don't trust scammers. Call me first."
Yeah, I do need to make it a little bigger. Okay.
Here it is. Suck on these nuts.
Yeah, he's just woken up. Danny's just woken up.
Okay, here we go.
So this has got a sense of humor.
Let me just start with this column real quick. So look over here, guys, and I'm just going to scroll down. But I have two lists, right, with like 6,000 people. But
you got to lock the room. That's when I had to think of other ways to broadcast.
Way I could have done this. I just didn't know it was going to catch fire during my F stage. So you see, this is alphabetized. So what you guys will be able to do is you'll be able to look at this list, because I'm going to snapshot this list and give it to you guys on a link so you can see.
I love the way
everybody. You just can't see their contact information or anything. So what you want to do is you want to go find your name and make sure you're not highlighted, because if you are highlighted, you won't. I won't upload you in the back office. Okay, until you fix it. Some people, said, I don't know who my sponsor is, or if it says don't know, some of them actually put like Facebook or YouTube, and they could have come from our YouTube channel because I stream on there, but I just put don't know. Okay.
this is-
Okay. So I can't make it any bigger, guys. It's as big as it can be on my screen because I don't have my mouse right now.
Pretty big already.
Okay. So if I scroll down here and you can see, make sure your name is spelled correctly. And if it isn't, I don't really want you to send me an email. Honestly, I would rather you call me on the phone. And if I don't answer, and everybody put 1 sec in the chat, put 1 sec, write that in the chat.
And we're all about privacy, so
Okay.
we're not going to
If
read out
you
names
call me
like
and I say
Laura,
1 sec,
Ishi,
my team
or
already knows this.
Adra,
All of you guys are
Shanumi,
now
or
my
Adrian,
teammates.
Beckles,
It means that I'm
Adrian.
I think
on
we
a
get the
three-way
general
call.
consensus of
And
what's
if
going
I
on
don't
here, though,
call
don't
you
we?
back within 5 minutes, call me back. If you need a text, right? If I saw, and you guys, I don't want you to be a number in the matrix because you're my teammates. Okay. So anyway, don't worry about that. So then not okay. So
I just
when
heard
you
she
guys
can't
see
make
on
it
here,
any
I just need
bigger.
to make sure if you're yellow on here. So this is the left side that everybody will get. So if you see one of your
Is your
personals
name
and
spelled
they're
correctly, Rob?
yellow, you need to call them, not me. Take care of your own kids. You call them
This
and
is where
say,
she
hey,
really
you're yellow
shows
on the list and
how
your
awesome she
email is
is.
not going to get uploaded to the back office, right? Because you want them back there because you need them to pay their $25. And we're not paying out the $10 on the 25 until the company actually launches February 17th. Okay. Because none of your KYCs are approved.
This is
We
the
need to make
weirdest
sure
thing I've
you
ever
only have
done.
one account. And it'll
6
get
weeks
much
before
easier
anybody
once you
gets
guys are
paid
in the
out,
back
they got
office because
$25 and they
when,
got a
write
whole
this
list.
down, when
So
you
they're
pay your
extremely cool.
$25 is
He
when
hasn't
your
spoken
referral
1
link will
minute.
pop up.
1 minute, even
Uh-oh.
1
Okay.
second
Okay,
on
And we're
you
not going to
sound
pay
right
out
out there
any
for a
referral
1
link will
minute.
pop up.
1 minute, even
Uh-oh.
1
Okay.
second on
And we're
You
not going to
sound
pay
right out
out
there for a
any of
bit
the
there, Rob.
$10 referral because if your sponsor is wrong, and let's say that here,
Did.
hang up on.
I cut you out totally.
If Andrew, you see that
So
somebody
just in
else,
case you've
you're
just tuned in
missing one of
there,
your
I
people, like
actually
you're
have lost all
missing
sound. I cannot
Rufus, you
hear
signed up
anything. I
Rufus,
have got a
and
Bluetooth
he's with somebody else on somebody
piece and
else's
listen
link,
to a
and you're like,
delayed
wait a minute,
broadcast of
I
me
introduced
rebroadcasting
him.
somebody
It
else's
gives us
Zoom meeting
the
that
month
happened
of
about an hour and a half ago.
January to
Now,
get it
Rob's trying to
straightened
keep it
out so
together.
that
He's doing a
your
good job.
personals are connected to you. Because in my right spirit, I can't do it wrong. Does that make sense? So
No.
I got to give Rufus a chance to be like, well, I don't like
Rufus
Andrew
just-
anymore. And this, and I'm like, well, Rufus, you don't get to just not like him. Now, if he really did something egregious or whatever, but you can't, I'm not going to be the principal counselor trying to sort that out. But if you signed up with him,
yeah,
now
we
here's
lost
the thing
speaking
though,
sound for a wee
some
bit because
people
I'm trying
just
to
signed
turn the
up
sound off and
randomly
on to
because
flash
people
it into
spam their
thinking it should
groups.
work.
And you're also an adult, so I can't make you sign up with somebody that you refuse to work with. But it would have to be an agreement between you guys too at some point.
Oh,
Because have you ever been in a company where they changed your
Green
downline and you
dog
look in
called
your
Rufus.
downline and your legs end up somewhere else? That's illegal. You can't be moving people's downlines. But
End up somewhere
owners do it
else?
all the time, not me. So
I
anyway,
wish we could shut
so
Megan
if you
up, though.
see one of your people on here and they're yellow, then you call them and say, hey, you need to reach out and you need to make sure you get it fixed. And the only reason why I'm not having you guys send an email, and I know it makes some work for me, and I would rather you text me or call me on the phone. Don't really text, just call. And then if I don't answer,
She doesn't got
then
stuck on his
text
nuts
me.
on
But I
me.
hate reading long text messages.
Well,
Okay.
she's breaking up.
So
It's
I
not
know
me.
you guys are trying to tell me your stories in text, but it freaks me out when I open it and I'm like, because I used to be an English teacher and I don't read anymore. Just kidding. I would rather you call me on the phone, and in 20 seconds while I'm still working, I can talk to you. And if you really want to talk to me, guys, call me in the middle of the night, because most people are asleep and I'm awake until like
She
4 or
doesn't
5 in
care,
the
this
morning.
lady. She
And
just
my body
doesn't
doesn't
want
need a lot
anything
of
other than
sleep.
$25
Not everybody
from you.
needs 8 hours of
She does
sleep.
not
I've
want to
checked
be your
with my
friend.
doctor and guru on health. I operate
And
better on
hearing
like
her own
2 to
voice
3
even
hours
be
of really
even more
good
than I.
sleep and uninterrupted
You can go.
sleep. So if you really want to get to me and you really want to
Where
talk
would I
to me,
find you?
call me at right now anyway. You could try to call
See,
me in the morning, like 2 when I'm working still. Okay. And if I can answer, I will.
Why is it breaking
Doesn't
up
mean
for?
just call me to be shooting the breeze, but
It's
you,
just getting
if you
worse,
really
this
need
broadcast.
something, do that. Okay.
Join
So if you
us
guys
during-
look on here, you see how Bob Retta, you have a person, Alan, and when I give you your list, you're going to have his phone number and email address, and you need to
let's
figure
have a
out who
look
that
at
is and make sure that he's plugged in, because a lot of these people aren't plugged in, and a lot of you guys just found out
It's
about
really
it, and you're
bad.
going to drop
Bob, it's
in
your
before them
recording
because
now.
they're not even on these calls. How could you not be on
It's
this call?
stopping and starting. Is that
How is 400 people on this call and there's 6,000 real people on the list? That's okay though. You guys just might drop in before them, and then they'll wake up and fall in under you. Does that
is
make
it
sense?
us or is it the recording?
Okay. So
Just getting
anyway,
worse, this
so you
recording,
can
isn't it?
see
The
on here
record-
something's
Fine,
wrong
I can hear the recording fine.
with the list. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say, and then I'll unmute you guys and find the spammers and kick them out again.
Can't do
Okay,
what's
so then
for
I
the
can come
sound.
over here and I can change my
Damn,
list,
Bob.
and I can go over here to who invited you, and then watch what I can do. I can go to, they can't see in the group. We can only see in the group.
Is it? It's stopping and starting on my live broadcast.
Sorry about that. Oh, it's the
No,
chat.
it's
turned
still,
off?
it's still going fine.
Oh, I thought you turned it on. I didn't. They can still see what. Yeah. Okay, so if I go over here to this
God,
column on my
look at this.
spreadsheet and I change it to
It's just getting worse.
uh-oh,
We're professionals here, aren't we, Rob?
sort sheet A to Z,
Right.
then you
We
see how
never
like it
get
changes.
things
This
on
isn't
screen.
alphabetized
Danny's
anymore. So I
things
toggle
Okay.
back and forth.
control of the
So now
computer.
I can
But
see
apart from that, everything's
my-
always under.
leaders are and how many people they have for free. And then your job is
Oh,
to
the
convert
sound's
these
gone
people
wrong
to
between-
$25 people. And
Unfortunately,
then if they don't convert to $25
Can't
people,
figure
they
out
won't fall
what's
into the
going on here.
matrix when it's time. So then we'll drip on them as a company and remind them of they're going to get purged. And then even when people drop into the matrix, and how do you get priority in the matrix? Let's talk about that real fast, okay? Because this is something
here we
that
go. The monthly income.
this is something that people want to know, like, oh, I'm going to miss
It's getting
out,
better.
and all the leaders are going to be, let me make this
Unlimited and-
bigger. All the leaders
go,
are going to
we're
get
back
in
in the flow.
before me. Let me ask you guys a question.
Oh, she's going to drip on
If,
people.
if this was you, this gold person, why would you put your grandma at the top of your organization? Right? Why would you? Somebody called me and he was like, well, I'm going to put my kids up here. And I said, are they going to work the business? And my wife, and he said, no, but I'm going to
We're
work
wagging.
it for them. Well, you just did yourself a disservice. So now you are responsible for filling up these 9 spots. Why don't you put some leaders up here? And I'm not saying don't position your husband
Nothing is
or
delivering
wife
a product
or
service
your
that I can
grown
hear.
kids.
What's wrong with grandma at the
but
top of my
they need to-
organization?
like, that's why I'm having a call with my kids, because they need
Yeah,
to
but
work
you
the
still-
business. I'm not working it for them.
Oh.
But just by default, they're going to get hit by spillover because I'm working and there's so many people coming in. So if you guys are, I'm just telling you how to build this thing. And
gonna
eventually
try
you're not
something
going to be able to
really
control it because
brave.
there is no
I'm going to turn
positioning.
my
Once the matrix open, you better already
my
have your
sound off
people
and back on again.
ready,
Hopefully, it will
right?
get me going again.
And
So we could lose
you
everything
guys
here.
we're all on the same team.
And by
Would you
5,
want
4,
to be
3,
have leaders
2,
spill over
1.
into the organization? So here's how you guys move up on the leaderboard. Share like crazy for free. Share like crazy for $25 so we can see the
Someone
leaderboard.
told me,
And some
Yeah,
people
I
by
don't-
default are going to
Yeah.
could get good
seriously, you
positioning
can't even
because
work it out for yourself. Why do
like
you want to try
Melvin
and
Davis, I
work it
keep
out for
using
others?
him because his organization is like
Simple
blowing up.
cost.
They're all
Toy
on the
with Mickey
leaderboards and
machine.
stuff. You guys
Okay,
should be excited about that. Wouldn't you
Oh,
want
right,
like
here we
a
go.
leader who's really working to be up high in the matrix? Because they're going to spill in to everybody's organization.
Trying to
Don't
do
you
what
want
he's
Coach
done.
Cola to spill over? And I'm just saying they're on the leaderboard right now, but everybody's free. Everybody should be on the leaderboard.
Don't you
See,
get all
right?
serious
But
and work
don't worry about that. Do you guys understand that
a
even if you came
business
in
like
at 6,000 on this level and
go
there's
under
leaders
Melbourne?
up here
His Bill
and
wants
these
to go into
spots are going to
Melbourne.
fill up, well, where
Goodness.
are their people going to have to go? Does that make sense?
I-
I hope you guys are understanding this. You could be the worst builder on the planet in this
But
compensation
as long-
plan.
Yeah, we've got no sound.
And
Hey, so
would you
frustrating. Why
be,
don't you
let's
get
say that you
a
got
business like
positioned
an
way down
adult?
here, right? Do the math
Someone
for me
like
real
that
quick,
one?
guys.
Ah,
No,
I'm
3,
back.
9, 27, 81,
It worked.
243,
Oh, no.
729. How many people is that? Add that up real quick,
Hello,
everybody,
Danny.
and put it in the
Oh,
chat.
what a
This is-
performance.
You need to know this stuff because you'll spend all your time worried about if you're going to get good positioning. You can't not get good positioning because guess what?
Do you like good
Yeah.
positioning, Rob?
And I'm the VP of sales, but Reagan's building,
She's
Dre's
the VP
building.
of sales.
We got
so when it goes
everybody
pear-shaped.
building, right?
Watching you,
But
mate.
what's
22
that number?
watching this.
3,000.
I know.
So
Unbelievable.
where are those people going to go
And
if
it's the
like
worst
a
performances
Melvin
seem to
Davis
attract
happens
the
to
most
get up
people.
here somewhere,
I
right?
know. I think they're all
His
looking at
people
us.
are going to spill in, boom,
How to
boom, boom, boom,
position.
boom.
Oh,
Or another leader's up here, and some of our biggest leaders have
So-
not even started building on that sheet yet. But
So have a recap
almost-
here. This lady's ruthless, right?
go for it.
No, this lady is just 6,000 friends she had, and then she puts them all on a database, spams them all to sign up for $25. And if the people like query the fact why are you inviting me into this Ponzi scheme, she's no longer their friends anymore. And then
Oh,
she's
fair
teaching other
enough.
people to do the same. Yeah, I just thought that.
Who needs 6,000 friends if they're not going to give you money? What's the point?
Well, it's all about money. It's not about friends.
That's about money, honey.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she's just a delight, really, isn't she? Even if she has got a push-up bra that takes things to a new level, it's just unfathomable. All right, so I haven't missed anything really, but sorry about the sound, everyone, but I can hear now. I couldn't hear anything I was doing, and Rob was running the show by himself. Thank you very much.
Now the sound is fixed.
Did you hear the suck on my nuts thing? That was quite good. I even just about got her to read it out loud. It was great.
Yes. Yeah. Well, she stopped it.
She stopped at the
stopped
suck
it,
bit. Oh no, I couldn't believe that one. I'm thinking, oh my god, really? And then how does she get 400 people in a Zoom meeting though?
I don't know, but she went. Well, she probably went all the way to their nuts and stopped as well.
She got swallow these nuts. Maybe I should do a new name, swallow these nuts, and stop at the
Mate.
nuts. Oh god, she's ruthless though. This lady
What's
is real
this one
class.
called?
Well, I haven't quite figured that out. I think it's actually called. I've got it in the video live, because I
You
saw
sure?
her promoting this ages ago.
Sure, it's not called 3x10 forced mattress and not forced.
Yeah. Well, looking at my my YouTube channel, I think it's called Capital Navigation FX, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm still investigating what she's. But last time she was promoting Capital Navigator FX, it was something to do with Tami Jackson and her blockchain IQ shit.
I saw Tammy in there. Yeah, what's happened with that blockchain IQ and Tammy and Gobi who were running it?
Well, I tried to shut it down, and they told me they didn't really care, the people that run it. But yeah, it's just bullshit, really. Anyway, let's carry on. See what we can learn
they're
from it.
going to, and they'll put in
Roll.
10, 20,000 people. There is no bad positioning right now. Do you guys understand that?
That's not right. There is bad positioning. Ask any lady. Sometimes it hurts.
8 on the list.
Yeah. Okay. Let's carry on. There's no bad positioning, Rob.
But if you're not a great
No.
builder, because I keep hearing this from people, well, all the leaders are going to make all the money because I'm not a great builder. So let me ask you guys this.
It's not even the word builder. It's really scammer, isn't it? If you're not a great scammer, if you can't look someone in the eye and tell them that they're going to get millions of dollars if you give me $25, you're not a great builder.
Well, it's a big sentence there, isn't it? Because she's saying, "Oh, yeah, like I'm not gonna. All the leaders are gonna make money because I'm not a great builder." In other words, those people were actually saying that you have to be a builder, therefore it's a Ponzi scheme. Is that not right? Have I got that wrong?
No, this system would not flourish without recruitment. So,
why?
and no one's stopped to ask no one's actually stopped to ask what the product is.
Yeah.
There's no product. This is straight Ponzi scheme. This is like,
yeah.
and we go in there. We get called the scammers. We're the people that are yelling out and being silly like school kids because we're yelling out, going, no one's talking about the elephant in the room.
Oh, mate, and what an elephant it is.
And let me unmute you so that the spammers can show themselves and we'll cut them out. But I want to talk to you guys. And
so we're spammers because we're trying to tell people this is a Ponzi scheme who think they're going to get rich from it.
Unmute for me.
Unbelievable.
Would you be upset though? Uh-oh. Hold on.
I yelled out here and this is where I got
We
kicked
weren't
out.
supposed to all get unmuted.
I went scammers like that.
Okay. Let me ask somebody a question. Raise your hand. Who wants to participate real quick? And I need you to talk to me because I don't like just talking to myself. Okay, Rufus, unmute for me.
Ruthless.
Oh,
Rufus.
I know. This is where I see my scammer word.
So if the spammers start to come on, then I won't unmute you guys. I'll just unmute you individually. So Rufus, let me ask you a question.
Go right ahead.
Go right ahead.
Okay, so Rufus, if you are a builder, right, and you're up here in your organization.
Scammers. That's me. That was me.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I can see them. Okay.
She's got other people helping her.
Don't you think that if you are building, right, and somebody dropped into your organization and they don't refer anybody, but then all these people start spilling into their organization, and I'll just use a small number, like let's say 50 people fall into their organization, and that means that they're going to make how much money, Rufus? If just on the $5, either $3 or $5.
It sounds like 250.
250.
Yeah, so 50 people fall in. They don't refer anybody. Rufus, they don't contribute to your numbers at all, right? Because they're still power of one. They believed enough to get in there and pay their membership. And then everybody's spilling over, right? And they end up making 50 times 5. They end up making $250 a month, but they don't bring you one person. Do you think that person should complain to your numbers?
They better not.
At all,
not on my
right?
team.
They're still. What would you say to them, Rufus? Like in your coaches,
you better not complain.
Punch you in the stomach with cotton.
Ooh, I don't know if I got that. I'm just all the way wild. Okay, I can try. Let's see. I'd be like, what's your problem? No, I would try to help because I really, if it's somebody who really want to do this, it's according to what kind of person it is. Yeah. If I see somebody really want to do this, I'm a coach. I'm gonna help them. I'm gonna say, let me hear what you're saying to people. Because if you're sharing, if you're doing exactly what everybody else doing, we should see results. So let me go with you. If you talking to people on the phone, let's do a 3-way. If you talk to people in person, let me go with you. I'm gonna find out the answer because we need to see results.
Microsoft.
I think it is the Village Idiots Convention, mate. The VIC.
It's just that username, Microsoft Certified Trainer, said, this is a Village Idiot Convention. I wonder if we could advertise to get the village people together and then have all the idiots in one corner, and this is what you come up with. We come up with Rufus Reddick. Rufus Reddick said, my dear righteous, if you don't promote this, you must be crazy.
If you somebody who just say, man, I'm working, I ain't got time for this and all that, then I'm going to find a way to get you out of there. I got to do something because you're not even trying. I need somebody at least try. At least, you know, we got to do something, or I'm gonna try to find a way for you to see something.
Yeah, brother.
Say that again, Rob, for the audience.
Passive income. So all I'm hearing is that you can't just purchase your membership. You got to purchase your membership and then get other members in, and that's how you make money. Because otherwise, you're not trying. And yet, I bet you somewhere along the line they'll be talking about passive income.
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, Rob. You've got to pay to have your free lunch.
Yeah, you got to work to be fed.
Work it.
Something. Maybe they need to see something, because I know they're seeing something, because the people up under them are producing. So you seeing money. So you got to play your part, and I'm all about team. I'm all about team. You got to do your part. You know, if you're not doing your part, then we got to do some other drastic measures. You know, we got to do something. But first of all, you ain't going to be that far up anyway on my team. You ain't going to be that far up. So I definitely ain't going to have to worry about that. But if, that's the price you pay for just throwing anybody anywhere. You don't just want to put people anywhere. You know, you want to be strategic in the way you feel about your.
Hey, in their chat room, somebody just posted, team together, everybody achieves millions. Millions.
Say it again.
Millions. Oh, and I agree with Christian. Everybody should do their part. It's rewarding to help others. It's like a one-way street, isn't it? As long as you get the money, who gives a stuff about who lost the money? As long as you get the money.
Yeah. But these people have got to be pretty dumb to actually sit through this, and no one's asking, well, what is the thing actually doing to generate any income for anybody?
Recruiting, Rob. Recruiting your friends that you don't care that you've got. Really? I mean, I got a guy rang me the other day, and he goes, "I lost $65,000 to trade networks," and I said, and he wants his money back. And I go, I actually wrote back something quite rude this time. I said, I'll try a different approach. And I go, why do you think you're entitled to your money back after you're invested in a high risk performance? Did you not read the disclaimers? I don't know. I feel sorry for people, but sometimes I just can't help it. I don't know. If you participate in this, you're either a scammer or naive. You knew that you were only doing this for the money because there's no product. And if you lost your money to it, you were hopeful that your friend really was a friend. Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me $25?
Oh, yeah, mate. What do I get for it?
Nothing. That's what I get, not what you get.
I thought there could have been a catch.
Well, not really. Not really. There's no catch. It's just giving me your money. You might as well come around with a bottle of champagne and blow you $25. At least we both get to drink it.
What? But I'd be drinking it myself because you don't drink anymore.
Well, that's right. I'll stop drinking. Hey, it's been 5 days now. I'm fine.
Say this real quick, Rufus. Because of the way we're building, because everything you said is correct, but I do want you guys to see this really quickly. Because of the fact that we're pre-building, you're going to experience something that you've never experienced before. Okay? Because when you get into companies, you're by yourself for a minute, right? You're at the top by yourself. And then spill over. This is how I ran when we were running in another company, and we put in 30,000 people. I didn't use the internet, and that company didn't have any tools. They didn't even have one sizzle video for us to share. Not one.
Hey, there's a business. We could create sizzle videos. What is a sizzle video? It's hot.
Damn divine, mate.
I know, it's sizzling, mate. Sizzle video. Sizzle, rizzle, dizzle.
Hot.
So then, not one. And 128,000 people came in, and their system was bad, and people were stuck in the holding tank. And It was just all bad, right? But we still killed it, right? Because, and we shared one video that I made. It was this 5-minute video and it was shared 1,000,000 times, literally. And that's the video people use because the company didn't have any tools. They didn't have any flyers. They didn't have any videos. They didn't have anything. You guys are going to have all of those things. We have one of the best chief marketing officers ever.
Sam Lee, Shavasa Inor,
And
Tami
why?
Jackson. Wonder who it is.
Siddiqui.
Tony is a genius, right? We also have another marketing that works with her so we can keep our branding the same. And then you guys are going to have great tools to share, and they're short videos, and you're going to have sizzles, and you're going to have a funnel page of your own that's linked to you that you can share 24 hours a day. And there's always a presentation running, right? So that you don't feel like you have to be living on Zooms, because we're going to, disclaimer, past profits don't predict future gains. And, we can't tell you that you're going to make money, got to say that. But
well, like my sponsor just said, we will be equipped. So no excuses.
yeah, no excuses. So then you can start coaching and training.
It sounds like something that guy, what's that Winston Churchill said? We will take it to the trenches. We will be something.
Them on the beaches, on the landing fields. We will recruit them in their homes. We will never accept no for an answer.
Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Those words are just everything to me, Rob. Everything.
That's spirit, old chap.
We'll take it to the trenches. We'll take it to the latrines. We'll shit all over them. They will not know what shit on them, but we'll have their $25.
We will never surrender.
We will surrender. Oh, no, we won't. No. We will not surrender ourselves until we're dead. But we will fall over. But we will recruit along the way. They will not know what hit them.
I wonder if pyramid schemes were invented in Egypt. Just saying.
There's 3 pyramids in Egypt because you do things in 3s. Anyway.
What were pyramid schemes called before they found the pyramids in Egypt?
Nile. Rivers. Uplines. Downlines.
Schemes. Mountain schemes.
Yes. Anyway, a 3-way sizzle video with wieners in it. That's Microsoft certified trainer's advice today. Let's carry on.
Them on. Are you using the tools? Are you throwing up on people? Here, let me tell you what you guys can say to people right now.
Just
right?
throw up on people.
Hey, I'm a partner with some amazing owners, and you can actually get position equity like Amazon in that company for free.
Oh my gosh, like Amazon.
Or so I'm a partner with who?
I'm a partner with some amazing owners.
Some amazing owners. Okay.
She's got a 9.
You can use you'll be able to use the name of the company later. So I'm like, it's hard for me to train because I can't say stuff and I'm afraid that I'm going to say something wrong and I don't want to be fired as the owner before.
Hey, let it loose. Let the Lord lead you.
This is not illegal.
I always get a message from owners afterwards, like, you did a great job. Don't say this.
Jelly snacks in the room. Whoop, 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 whoop. Happy New Year, Jelly Snack.
So anyway, you guys are going to have great tools, but right now just say, it's like Amazon. You can get position equity in this company for free right now.
I think it's called Capital Navigator.
You can get position equity in this company for $25 right now before they ever launch. Just say that.
Good.
That's it. And that's it. And they're like, well, what do you mean? Equity stake, position equity stake, right? Because you're
talks a lot about sizzles and positions.
You'll know what that means when I really can like do a presentation and show you everything. But come Monday, like I can share a lot of stuff, not everything. But when we share the product, it's going to be a whole production on a Zoom where you're on there and it's a whole production, right? Okay. But right now, position equity stake in a company that hasn't even launched yet, and they already have 6,000 partners. And the partners have the ability to make unlimited income. That's all you'd have to
Oh.
say. And then when they say, well, how much does it cost to get in? Well, what's the product? Say, if they ask you how much does it cost to get in, say, let me tell you what it's going to cost if you don't get in.
Good thinking.
I like that.
I like that a
Wow.
lot.
That's what I say to people. I probably have 56 text messages right now. Like, I saw you on YouTube, know how much it costs. Let me tell you how much it's going to cost if you wait. $442,860 a month, including fast starts and check matches. No, I don't say that to them, but that's what I'm thinking, right? Because guys, this matrix is going to fill up quickly, and you're right here. You're right here. Even if only 6 out of those 6,000, when you're launching, it's a law of numbers, right?
Right.
Think about this. It's a law of numbers.
Okay,
So if you
hold
invite
it.
100 people to
Shut
your
up.
launch,
Shut up, lady. Now, I'll show you what it is, Rob, because I did research on this last time, and I'm pretty sure she's still doing the same deal, because there was a logo on one of her screens. And you know what the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger is like? He found that logo, and it was the same as this guy's logo. And it was actually Forex trading with FX signals, and it's called the Capital Navigator FX. So I just found that. And I went through her, at the time, I went through her Facebook page and her LinkedIn, and I found this logo with no name on it. And then I did a reverse image look and found other
What
people.
are we talking about?
So this is what she's promoting, but isn't been launched yet.
You're talking about the bull.
Yes.
Oh,
So a lot of the terminology she's using is actually brought up here. And I just did, it's just a another one of these TradeX programs. And then I went into a Telegram group, and I found either her and Tami and all this into it. So I have actually done a bit of research on this bullshit she's doing, but here was another influencer guy promoting the same shit. And that rings a bell. So if you go to the Telegram group and you open that in Telegram, you can actually find, I have to request to join, but for some reason I didn't get approved. But that is the Capital X Navigator program. So it's all very exciting, but getting to be approved was a bit of a mission. So whatever she's peddling, that's a new brand and a new name. I believe it will be whatever this is, and it will just be Capital Navigator, but her white labeled version of it. What are you going to say about that?
She hasn't mentioned a name, has she?
No, that's what she was just talking about. But when we get to the stage, one of their images was this cow, and it was trading
Bull.
made easy with emotions. So
It's a bull. It's got
let's the bull. It's
what
was it a
a
bull?
cow.
Well, I don't know really, but yeah, but no, I remember seeing that last time because we
See how-
already. What was that?
They're actually, well, you see how it's horns have got 2 points on.
Well, this is double trading. This is not normal cow stuff. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, so I'm pretty sure if you look at her pitch deck when she's doing her thing, we may actually see
Looking at something
another
other than
slide, because I did a pretty extensive look last time. But you'll get glimmers of that. Say it again.
call that I'm going to do for you, and
were
hopefully,
you looking
Rufus,
at it pitch
you'll be
deck?
doing
Yes.
what I'm doing, and then I'll come in and close on that on your launches. But it won't stop, guys. It's all I do. I don't do anything else. I don't do stuff on the internet. I don't run ads. I don't do anything like that ever. I'm not saying you can't do it, but I'm telling you, I build belly to belly. I build duplication.
Grassroots.
I've only built like that. I don't know how to tell you how to run an ad. I'm technologically challenged. I've never ran an ad in my life.
Wow.
He's Wonder Woman.
But I'm going to learn though. But right now, like, I'm too busy to even look at the ad. Right? Because I sent out text messages to everybody, and 128 people has turned into 6,000 free people, and 300 to 500 people are joining my spreadsheet every day. And I'm getting a little overwhelmed in a good way. But now it's time to get off the spreadsheet and get you guys into the back office. And then guess what I'm going to do? Launch calls, because I love them. I love doing launch calls in 3 ways, and I perfected it. And I'm like throwing my pencil up in the air and like just filling myself on these, because I know what to say, and I'll train on you guys on what you actually say, right? Oh, sorry, I spotlighted your face, Rufus. So anyway, you guys are going to get all that training, but right now it's a law of numbers. So here's the thing, and then let me try to talk to you guys.
Here we go.
When you reach out to 100 people, it's the 80-20 rule. 80% of the people are not going to show up. So stop getting your feelings hurt. You haven't made enough money for them to care about you really yet in the financial space. You guys get on here with me because you're like, I want to do what she does. But when you call your family, if you haven't made any real money in the industry yet, right, then they are not really listening to you the first time. So you got to invite them to your second launch. And then you invite them to your third launch. And if they don't show up, scratch them, send them a text message and say, hey, clearly you're not looking to change your life financially with me this year. So I'm going to go ahead and remove you from my list.
Oh, that's 5,999
because
people
won't
left.
Ignore you through. If they don't show up the third time, they're purposely ignoring you. Don't get your little feelings hurt. It's the 80-20 rule. So think about this, guys. If right now we have 6,000 people on the list, and if we just stopped right there, it's my law of numbers. Get your calculator. What is 20% of 6,000? Get your calculator and tell me, because I'm mathematically need my calculator, right?
1,200 people.
Put it in the chat for me. What's 20% of 6,000? 1,200. Thank you. So I want you to look at this spreadsheet. If I only convert 20% of what we've all done during this pre-launch, 3 spots, 9, 27, 81, 243, 729, 789, blah, blah, blah. Did I do a good job?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Did I do a good job of starting off to fill up all these spots? So now, if they want to put people in, yes. If they want to put people in, guys, guess where they have to go?
Supermarket?
Underneath those people, because there's no more spots.
Oh,
so they have to spill over like rain into the next spot. So if I sign up anybody else, or Reagan or Dre does, do you think I'm going to sign? How many people do you think I'm going to sign up in 2025? Because I'm not working this business for 30 days to be like, oh, doesn't work. I'm only making 200 a month right now. Do you think I'm going to sign up more people? So guess where they have to go? In the next available spot down here. And when I tell you that we have a massive database that I've not even touched yet because I'm so busy with you guys, and I'm okay that there's only 384 of you on here, because in your first week, when you guys start February 17th, put a 3 in the chat for me. Everybody type a 3. And then I'm just going to open up the chat and you guys can ask questions, and then I'll just remove people if you have questions about anything, okay? February 17th, you should have 3 people. If you were technically doing this the way that everybody else does, but I'm so extra, everything's a game to me. When I get into companies, I want to be weeks ahead. Does that make sense? So if somebody joins February 17th, their goal really should be to get their top 3 leaders in their first leg that first week. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I do a 12-week build. So first week, they joined February 17th. They didn't do the pre-launch, right? We've already gotten started and we filled up all these spots. So now I know that all of you guys are going to have to create spillover. Right? You're going to create it and it's going to spill over into the new people's organizations. Does that make sense?
Got that, Rob? Spillover.
So what if somebody comes in brand new and this is their matrix and no spillovers up here? Because last time I did this, I had 30,000 people in my organization with no spillover from my leader. I got nothing. No spillover because I was their biggest leg. Carlos is on here. Carlos never gets spillover because when he gets into somebody's organization, he's the biggest leg. So you don't get any attention. You're on your own. Does that make sense?
Does that make sense, Rob?
Because nobody's going to put anybody in your organization when they have other legs that they got to build up. Well, over here, that doesn't exist. Everybody's interconnected. So if I'm up here, it's going to fall into the next available spot from left to right, left to right, left to right. You know what I mean?
No.
So if you guys get in now,
Yeah,
you may not see spillover immediately, but you will, because you will, but I can't say because you might be right here on, this is week 1, right? This is week 2, technically.
Yeah.
Okay. So get 3, help those 3 get 3, help those 9 get 3, help those 27 get 3, help those 81 get 3, help those 243 people get 3, help those 729 people get 3, help the 2,187 people get 3.
This is easy.
Help the 6,561 people.
Simple. Anybody can do it.
And by the time
the
F and the I, the foundation's going to be building,
I
and
might get into
leaders will
this.
identify themselves, and then I'll
This is
have a
quite
whole
good.
bunch of people
You just got to have
that are
friends.
speaking my
It's only-
same language.
You can
and
buy friends, can't
that's
you?
why we had so many people making 500
Right.
to 200,000 a month in the same structure. But in that structure, you had to have 4 in this leg, 4 in this leg, 2 in this leg, 10, 10, 5, 30, 30, 15 in order to get paid. So you could have 1,000 people in one leg and you'd never make a check. Over here, if you have 1,000 people in one leg, somebody unmute and tell me how much money in matrix pay would you be making?
A lot of money.
Because
A
last
lot of
time I
money,
did this, I
Rob.
put 2,000 people in one person's leg.
And if everyone filled
they
their
never
car
got a
up with
check
petrol
because it was
every
a
week, how
binary,
much
and
money
I
would the petrol station
despise
make?
them. How
I
much
don't
would you
know.
make if you get in here
Do you
and you
want
don't
oil with
refer
that?
not one
Yeah,
person,
people who fill up their car with
and
petrol also buy
1,000
oil.
people fall in your leg, you're going to be making 5,000 a month. Do you guys see? Can you start to
Can you spend
quantify?
money like that in prison?
And here's the thing: on
Tomorrow.
Tuesday, I'm going to show you guys. We're going to break down the ranks in the company because there's only 6 of them. That's it. And you don't have to meet an info to get the rank. Write this down in the chat. Put refer 7. Put that in the chat.
There's Tammy on the stage now.
Qualified rank, right?
Tammy's been tagged.
And I've already told you that the highest rank in this company is legend. Because God told me I would produce 1,000 legends, making 100,000 a year
This is the
or
part that got me,
100,000
Rob.
a month. And when God says something, you just.
What did God say to you, Rob?
He said that I've got to go and eat tea.
Fucking hell, Rob. Leave me here by myself to listen to this dribble. I mean, Helen said, do I want to go for a run? I said, yeah, I do, but I can't run while I'm doing live with no sound. Listen to delayed broadcast.
I'd eat her for tea, but I think I'd have to, go back after for the leftovers.
She's absolutely a lovely lady, Rob. I mean, we shouldn't take her for granted.
Yeah. If only she used powers for good.
I mean, you look at this lady here and her attributes. She's, just a beautiful lady, really. I mean, there's lots of qualities here that we might just take for granted,
But the one red dress is good too. I know you're looking at Tammy. Yeah.
Sorry, did I?
Look at the one in the red dress. Like Tammy, yeah, she's got a couple of things going for her.
Well, I like the way she's got her finger up like this.
Yeah. Orange brings out the colour of her nostrils. You can tell that. But, I quite like the other one. I love her earrings. Look at those.
Yeah. Well, they were actually stolen tusks of elephant trust because there's no elephant in the room.
I was going to say, there's a baby elephant walking around with nothing to but I think they're full circles, aren't they? But it's a trick of the light.
Have you noticed
Maybe the
Tammy's?
reason the trick of the light.
Have you noticed Tammy's background? She's got blockchain.
No, just looking at that lady's
IQ?
polished knee.
Yes. You see what you're doing with that, Rob? Anyway, you go away and polish that. Right, we're gonna.
Yeah. I'll go do some polish.
All right, we'll leave it open. Come back in if you want. You're more than welcome. Thanks for helping me out with my sound system, and we'll listen to this dribble of this lady and see what the beautiful Tami Jackson's got to
You
offer.
got 12 listeners live, so I want you to make it up to 13.5.
What was that?
You got 12 listeners live, so I want you to make it up to 13.5 at
well,
least.
I've got 20,000 subscribers these days. I would have had 44.
Mate, and you deserve every 3 of them.
Yeah, I've been they're trying to stop my YouTube channel by sending along subscribers, and it's kind of like freaking me out.
Work harder. Work harder.
Mm.
Yes. Subscribe to Danny's channel. Make sure that you give him a super chat as well, preferably $50, because he's looking a bit gaunt on it at the moment. He can't afford any alcohol, so he's had to go on to water.
Yeah.
Gone to water. Yeah.
And if you do subscribe, I will clean your window screen.
She could clean more than my window screen.
Well, she's under my desk, mate.
I know she's AI gener. Oof.
I know.
Sadie. Sadie, stop that, Sadie. Oh, don't stop that, Sadie. All right, I better go.
See you, mate.
Bye.
Thanks for dropping in. Stop my loneliness. Here we go. Back to this lovely lady. Here we go. Where is it gone? Play.
I haven't been able to sleep. And he told me that in 2000 and what was that? That was no, it was.
All right,
when I
guys.
lived in that
While this is playing, I'm going to go listen, cook myself breakfast.
I had
it's
to
5 o'clock in the
downgrade
evening,
because
and I'm
I didn't
starving.
have much money, and I had to move into this crappy apartment that I despised. And they had these little roly-polies, and I didn't even. Sorry, I know I'm telling stories, but I didn't even get any furniture in there because I didn't want my kids to get comfortable in that. I was only there for 9 months, and I'm like, I'm not staying here, so I'm not even going to get comfortable
I'll be
in this
back.
place.
Listen
right?
to this. It's amazing.
Anyway, it was like year 20. Oh, it was 2015. It was 2015 when God said he didn't give me the word legend until later, until I became a legend in a company and they were making 100,000 a month. And then I'm like, God, he said and he told Reagan this years prior to that we would lead the people into the promised land, like the new Moses and Aaron. They told Reagan that in 2006, and she had written it down in an email, so we had it documented. So sorry, don't want to go into that until tomorrow. But I just want you guys to understand that you don't have to hit a paid rank to open up the entire matrix, because some of you have never made 2,000 a month. So if I tell you in order to become a legend, you have to make 400,000 a month. What? No. You can become a pre-qualified legend, and you can unlock the entire matrix, which means you can get matrix pay all the way to 10 levels. And somebody said, well, what happens after 10 levels? You won't even be on these calls. You'll be on the beach somewhere. You won't even care. This business will be running on its own. But there's all these positions. This is 10 levels of $5 bills rolling up, right? And you get level 1 and level 2 fast starts, and you get level 1 and level 2 check matches. So all you have to do is have 7 active people when you're a pre-qualified legend and you open up the whole matrix. That means you can make unlimited income. If you only refer 0 people, and I'm giving you a little bit, you can make matrix pay all the way through 5 levels. That's a lot of money. 3, 9, 27, 81, 243 of $5 bills. If you refer 1 more person, you open up other things. So 7, shoot for 7, but how about this? Shoot for 14. And I wasn't supposed to be training on this call, but somebody just told me don't show that spreadsheet with people's names. But do you guys get it? Let me, okay, so I'm done talking, and I'm going to leave my Zoom open so that if you guys do have questions. So I'm going to unmute you guys, and then we'll don't have sensitive ears. We'll just wait for the spammers to be silly. and we'll get them off here. But I want to talk to my people, right? I'm not going to let anybody not talk to you guys
Hey,
because
Megan, I have a question.
they want to disrupt the class. I just kick kids out when they used to disrupt my high school class. Goodbye.
Hey,
They're like,
Megan.
we're out of here. Okay, hold on. So let me wait until somebody says something rude. Because I think that was a spammer. So I'm gonna go ahead and unmute you guys and we'll just
Does the
let them
sound
be
stop
class
again?
clowns and we'll kick them out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's talk, guys, but raise your hand. And what kind of questions do you
Here we
guys
go.
have right now?
I
Ellis. Oh, who was that?
I don't see where the hand is raised, but I do have a question.
Okay, Frank, go right ahead. Frank, what's your
Yes.
first and last name? Where are you calling from?
Frank Green
Oh, no,
from
here we go. We're
Washington,
off again.
D.C., Maryland.
God, it's confusing
Okay,
these days.
go ahead, Frank.
He said we can only have one
Cry me a river.
position, but I placed my business and you can't have your business. Both have the EIN number.
Not yet. You are going to be able to, but you can't have multiple positions in here because it compromises the build, right? And when you have multiple positions, the thing is, yes, it's a business, but you're working it. So you're going to slow down the growth because what's going to happen is this. If everybody starts putting 2 positions in here because they want to kind of suck up some extra fast starts and stuff. Now, later on, when you guys show yourself and we know who you are and you're KYC approved and your bank accounts and everything and our compliance people can check everything, you can change your business though. You're going to put yourself in as your first and last name, right?
Yes.
And then if you want it to be your business, it can be. You can change it before you start getting paid. But here's why we don't want mute yourselves out for a second, guys. If you're just keep your hand up, but just be muted and I'll unmute you. But what if we had a whole bunch of like, you have an account, you put an account in there for your brother, you put a business account in there. Well, that position's not building anything. So you're going to slow down the growth of these people because you have a position here that you want to just catch the check matches and all that, but you're trying to build 2 spots. So do you guys know when I was making 100,000 a month, I only had 1 spot.
Okay.
I could have easily tried to cheat the system, and because that's what and I don't mean you're trying to cheat because I get it. You want 2 positions in your business, but most people can't even build 1 position. So if you're putting another position in there, you're hurting your team. That's why I'm having a call with my kids and stuff because I'm not building their downlines, and I didn't build Devin, my son. I didn't build his downline, and he was making 20,000 a month. Like I spilled into his downline. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you guys?
Okay. Now, once somebody has placed their information in the system and they change their email or address, is that easy to change in the back office?
Hold on 1 second. Guys, mute your phones out so I can see the spam so they can mute them out. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'll just unmute you guys myself. Okay. So, and then I'll be able to easily, turn them off. When you guys go back there to change your profile, the only thing it's not going to let you do is change your email. So when you get back there and if your email is incorrect, then you'll have to send a support ticket so that we can change your email. But here's the thing with that spreadsheet, I need you guys to look at the spreadsheet because I'm going to send you yours, right? Only. I'm going to email you yours only so that the spammers don't get your names and they won't be able to see your emails anyway. But I'm going to snapshot info just to you. So Yolandi, you'll know and you can call your own people. But if something's wrong, we have a week, right? We want to get it done all this week. You're going to call me and you're going to say, hey, me and Jack are on the line and I put Jack's name down, but is it going to take a while? All week for me to do it? Yeah, but it's also going to give me a chance to get to know you guys. But that is not a tell me your life story call. Does that make sense? And I did the same thing. I even have a video that I gave my team where I said, when you call me, tell me, we can pillow talk later. We can get to know each other later. But when you call me, it's like, tell me what you're going to tell me right now, because I'm trying to run a company too and meet the people. Does that make sense? So don't call me to pillow talk in the middle of the day when I'm trying to do 3 ways and I'm doing 15 things and I got 2 kids and I'm, you know what I mean? So if it's a problem, call me on the phone first. And if I don't answer, because I hate text message, if I don't answer, I will say 1 second and then call me back, right? And tell me what's wrong. It's yes, Jim, it's an action call. Like, hey, this person, did you want to say something? I'm not going to unmute them. I'm just going to unmute them one by one. Oh, okay. So you don't have to be stuck here if you have things to do. Okay. Like my kids in there. I know Reagan's daughter's 6 and they're crying, and you know, people forget we still have families and stuff. But anyway, just call to talk about what you're going to talk about and just say we can talk later about other stuff. Okay, be mindful. And then I'll go into the spreadsheet all week and fix it, because I'm not going to upload the spreadsheet until probably Friday, right? I'll upload the spreadsheet and then you guys can go back there and change your accounts. Well, I'll probably do it before then, to be honest, like more like Wednesday. And then you'll be able to go back there and change your info, pay your $25, and your referral link will pop up. Then you can share your referral link and your personal correct info is already in there. Does that make sense? Because it's tied to you now. And then now we can start like sharing those videos, the link where you guys can share, and the recording plays all the time, and you can go crazy until February 16th building for $25. So if you have people in Africa or other places and they say, well, I don't have money, it's a $25 product right now. Go share that and make $10 off 25 and use that money to upgrade and pay your membership. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay, so go ahead and unmute if you have another question. Raise your hand, guys, though, if you have a question, and then and this is a training call, so please don't read my tone, because this is how I am, okay? So put a 1 in the chat if it's okay, if you guys understand that I'm not yelling at you. If you watch the video when Holton Bugs is like, I'm not yelling at you. It's called How to Build a Massive Organization. And he's like, I'm not yelling at you. He said, this guy is spitting and he's yelling, and I'm not yelling at you. It's just, I'm so excited. So please don't take me being me as I'm not loving on you, okay? Just let me be authentically me right now, so I can just not be tiptoeing. I just got to teach the way that I know how to teach, okay? Okay, so Ellis, go ahead and thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ellis, go ahead and unmute for me, please. Oh, let me unmute you. Hold on. Allow. No, but anyway, I don't know how to unmute. That's probably why I need Tony, so she can tell me how to unmute one person at a time. Okay, that's okay. Okay, go ahead, Ellis. Unmute. What's your question? Thank you, Denise.
Thank you for this, Reagan. I think I held up my hand and Megan. Megan. Yeah. Thank you. I know to call you at 1 a.m. now, and so I can get you. I get the 1 second when I talk because you're busy. I know you're a busy lady.
Yeah, because I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be up. You're not going to wake me up. And right now, if you really need something like, but 3 ways, I'm doing 3 ways all throughout.
Back to back, back to back. Sure.
Back to back. So I can't really talk and read your long messages, but yeah. Ellis, go ahead. What's your question?
No, I'd raised my hand when you asked a question about the one person in the matrix who wasn't doing anything, and my brother Rufus was talking. But one of the things I've liked about what I've seen here so far, it is a system of encouragement. And I can't tell you, over the years, I've been in the network marketing business for 40 years. I can't tell you the number of people who have started slow, or look like they're not started at all, but they got some encouragement along the way. It may have been in year 1, it may have been in year 3. And then they went on to build a big business because somebody cared enough about them not to try to kick them out of the system, but to encourage them within the system to do what they could do. And some of them became great because somebody encouraged them a step at a time. So I just want us always to look at spillover or whatever is going, or even the people that we bring in, that's an opportunity, as you said, to will we raise our kids like that? If they weren't participating, will we set them out on the curb and say, I'll let somebody else come along and pick you guys up? I'm tired of you. You're my kid, but I'm kicking you out. No, we wouldn't do that. So let's treat, as you said in the beginning, everybody like they're our family. The other part I wanted to ask about, when you show those three up front and we get our link, as overseers over the group that we build, and I think I have 30 or so right now, but building that, those first three people that I get my link to, I want to analyze my group and say, this is my leader, this is my leader, this is my leader. Am I correct in doing that and putting those top three people, since they're not, because in the beginning we were saying they were time stamped from when they came in, and now if I'm hearing you correctly, they're not time stamped, but it's about who comes in.
Right. Not anymore timestamp because it wouldn't be fair. And I didn't feel comfortable, and Reagan and I were talking about it too. And because the people re-signed up, and it just wouldn't be fair to do it that way, because somebody could be in another country or whatever. And it's like, there's no perfect way to do it, because I did jump out there and just do a call, and I didn't ask for permission. I didn't, I didn't do any of that. Not that I had to ask for permission, but when I really truly decided, I was just like, nope, let me reach out so we can get this ball rolling. So that was fine. Nobody cared. But now look where we are now with all this massive list on here. So it wouldn't be fair to timestamp you guys. And I want to give you plenty of time, and so do the other owners, to build for $25. So you may not have a choice in where people fall, because once the matrix opens, and this is a blessing too, guys. The only thing you can do is line your people up right now, and all the month of January and the beginning of month of February is just do launches and just build like crazy for $25. And it'll take the stress off of you, because this isn't something where we have a holding tank or anything, which is good for all of you, because some people use the holding tank to entice a big leader to come in, and then they put the big leader here, and you're the one that's been like in the trenches the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I love tricks, because it really is fair. Now, after February 17th, people are time stamped and they fall in wherever they fall. So you may not have, we're so fast, right? You may not have a chance to get your top three personals up here. But it doesn't matter, though. They might fall, like all these people fall in, right? And then your personal might not get in until right here. Are you really going to be mad if 12 people fall into your organization and you're like, gosh darn it, Megan and the rest of you people? So
Megan,
the only thing
in the top three, the gold one, the gold one up here, should not look at that as me.
Yes, that's you.
Okay.
But so, you don't know what's up here. Like, you don't know where it's coming from.
So I'm building from me down, basically, is what I'm looking at. So when I look at me, then when I get my link, the first three people I send that link through are going to fall here, right? In the first three spots under me.
Yes, but we're building so fast that you might look into, because this is going to happen. You might look into your downline, and you might have 5, 10, 20 people joining your downline every 15 minutes.
Okay, so I may not get to put those at 3. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
But it's okay, because
it's okay,
you guys are going to have personals that fall down here on your 6th and 7th level. And this is a great question, Ellis. But guys, listen, if somebody falls in this level way down here, you see on like level 1, 3, 9, 27, 81, what if they fall in this 243 spot on this line right here? Okay. They still have 10 levels of fast start. So some of your people who fall way down here as a personal is a really good problem to have, but your personal falls way down here on the 9th level. But they still have from them down, they still have 10 levels So a matrix, a 3x10 forced matrix, is people are forced into spots, Ellis. So they're going to rain, and you might look up and it's like spots filling up. So all you guys got to do is give your people their link. If you want to give your top 3, you can, right? And you give it to them first and hope they fall up here before spillover comes. Give it to those 3 first that you know you want to top, and say, I'd have a part, like, sign up now. Like, here's the link, go. Here's the link, go. Here's the link, go. Hurry up. Sign up. Pay. Right? That's what you're going to have to do. Right? And people have to have, you'll know how much things are, and people can have their money ready, and they're just going to be in there. And there's some other things that we'll tell you guys, but right now I just want you to build and be meeting with your team the way I'm meeting with you guys. Does that make sense? You need to start having team meetings with them and making sure that they understand this isn't the time to be going on vacation.
Right.
All right. This is the time to stay all the way plugged in, and we're going to stay plugged in for the next 90 days and be laser beam focused, because then you can vacation forever.
All right. Thank you. I can better explain that to my guys now. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah, because it's a great problem to have, but there's no real way to do it. Like, I have one lady who was like, well, I'm going to try and and we talked about it. She's like, well, I'm going to give my people to other people, and I want to help them out, and I want to and I love her heart, but I'm like, what if you gave me to somebody else and I'm making $100,000 a month, and you just gave up $100,000 check match? You're going to be,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the one to give away. And you don't, and the thing is, you guys don't know who is going to catch fire and leave.
Right.
You have no idea, because some of you guys have never really worked side by side with me. You've never been in a platform like this. You haven't seen a product bundle of what we've put together, right? Do you think that if I'm in the matrix, me and the owners are going to put together some crappy products bundle that nobody wants? So people are going to want to be over here. So don't start trying to manipulate and well, now, Ellis, give your top 3 that you know deserve to be on top, give them the link and say, sign up. But the thing is, then they're going to start signing up their people as quickly as possible. And you're going to be giving your link to your people, and the chips will fall where the chips fall. You cannot control it.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. I understand that now.
If you were building with some Rudy Poot builder and they signed you up and then they went on vacation, and then you're not getting any spillover, then yeah, you can control it. But you're building with us over here. Right. And we're 6,000 people in, and my goal is to have 20 to 30,000 people paying $25 by February 17th. And then if those people fall into the matrix and they don't upgrade their membership, I think March the 1st or something like that, they'll be purged out of the system, and we have compression. They're not going to just hang out in there for $25 because they can't make money in the matrix until they buy a bundle. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But people were talking things over. Don't hold me to this, but we were talking about people will have a certain amount of days, 24 hours or 48 hours, to activate their account, or all their matrix pay, they lose it. You know what I mean? So we're not trying to keep people's money, but you're not going to sit in there and not be active, and you take up prime real estate. I think it's 4 months, and we weren't going to do it every week. There's another company that has a matrix and they purge every week. I don't like that, because you don't even give them a chance to what if somebody doesn't have any money and you talk to them on Monday, right? And they need to go sell some stuff or whatever and get in there because it'll fill up. But what if legitimately they would happen to go inactive and they don't get paid until Friday and it's Wednesday or something? At least they should have 24 to 48 hours or something to get activated so that they don't get purged out. Does that make sense? Or not purged out, so that they don't lose their pay. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But we also build a system in there where, which we'll talk about it later, it's called a reserve. So you can always make sure your bills are paid. Do you guys have some of your stuff on auto pay where it's like don't take all your commissions out, like leave money in there to pay your every month, and you can go on vacation and you're making 5,000-10,000 a month. You're not going to remember to pay our membership.
I'm back. Had breakfast
Maybe.
at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Because it'll be such a little money for the membership and from what you're making that like you ever forget to pay those little bills because they really don't matter. And so anyways, so Ellis, does that answer your question?
Does that answer your question?
Yes, ma'am. That's why I joined the Power Twins. That's why.
The Power Twin.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate
Okay,
it, Megan.
so you're welcome. So moving forward, I'm going to answer, and you guys can hop off whenever because I think I'm recording. Am I? Let me see. I think I am.
You have some
But
questions?
Yes. So go ahead, Cleveland.
Yeah, Cleveland. Cleveland Innes from Barbados. And yay. And I got a couple questions. I came in late, sorry to be late. But one question was okay, the 5 questions. One, where do I get your number? Where do I get your number?
Here, let me give it to you right now. So let me give it to all of you guys. This is the only phone number I've ever had in my whole life since I was 19, and I'm 46. So,
wonderful.
And I have given it to every student that I've ever had, and so ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, it's 317 is the area code. 317 796 4361. So save me in your phone. 317 796
4361.
Yeah, and if you guys ever text me your first and last name, don't text me your first and last name in a long text message, because then I can't save it in my phone because I don't. Just text me your first name, your first and last name on one row by itself, because I'll copy it and save it to my phone. Does that make sense?
Does that make sense?
Okay,
Everything is
next question. When the site opens up, then I'll be able to pay it from my credit card straight off, or do we do crypto? Okay. Next one, do we do crypto at all?
Yes. So you can pay with your Visa card. If you're in the United States or in international, because we have a system. So you can pay with your Visa card. You can pay with your bank account, I believe. And then I gotta look, but I'll make a flyer on it. And you can pay with crypto.
Fantastic.
And we get USDT, and then you can get your money out.
I'll just text Megan Lynch the link to the live
company
broadcast.
Visa card, or you can do your bank account because it's connected to this Plaid in another system, or you can do USDT.
Fantastic. All right. Next question. The Kingdom Build, is that the name of the company? I know it was late, but is that the name of the company?
Nobody knows the name.
Okay, let's check it. Because I had devotions this morning, and the thing about it is that I was telling the guys, some pastors from all over, and we were telling the guys, well, you know what? The goal word for this year is seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all that will be added. But the thing about Kingdom Build, that's what hit me when I saw a little something there. So I just had to ask that real quick.
No, that's a good question. Real quick though, guys. Do understand though, you guys could be multitasking right now. So you don't have to live on this Zoom. I live on Zooms, but I am giving you my Saturday night, but you could be prospecting in your phone because tomorrow, hold on, let me say this real quick. Tomorrow, you're going to get a flyer, and tomorrow night is when we're going to do our power hour with our panel. Some pastors are going to be on, some great speakers, and it's tomorrow at 7. This would be an awesome call for you to invite your family, because they will go to church and pray for an opportunity and then leave and not join an opportunity.
True.
So So tomorrow night is the call that you should be inviting everybody in your family to that call at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's going to have a brand new Zoom link though, right?
Same as a separate Zoom link, sorry?
It will be a different one. You just need to get in the Telegram. I think you're just joining us though.
Right.
So you're just like joining the whole community because I've kind of been training on the comp plan and stuff for a week or two. So jump in there with one more question and then throw it in the chat. What's your next question so I can get to everybody and I will answer quickly.
You know what? You doubled up and they got the question answered. Great.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much, Cleveland. Okay, I see Natesai. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Unmute. I see your hand up. And you'll have to unmute and talk to me because I can't look at the chat and I'm trying to answer. And ask your question really quickly and we'll pillow talk later, guys. But ask it quickly. I promise I'll answer quickly so that we can get a lot of in.
Hi, Megan. It's Netai.
Netai.
Yeah, Netai. Question for you. Could you explain that big number, 442,860? And then two, what is the membership fee? Because for people in Africa, I need to know in advance.
No, you don't, because nobody knows. But you're just joining. What I need you to do is I need you to go back. Let me go back to the website, right? Because you're trying to get caught up and some of you guys are just learning about this, but some of us have been rolling for a minute. I want you to go to joinonemore.time.com, and this is where you need to send your people for Africa. And go to this video down here. There's 3 of them, okay? And one of these videos is the very first video I did, and I said, don't ask me about the product. Don't ask me how much it costs. You will be able to afford it. But while your people in Africa should be doing right now is sharing because it's free. And share it because what if I didn't launch this company, right? And I didn't launch after pre-launch. It's $25 and they can make $10 on every $25. Can they sell a $25 product and make $10? Can they go sign up 20 people for $25 and make $200? Natai? It's a real question.
In some countries, yes. I'm not just talking about Africa. Some African countries, they can't. They don't even make $30. But
So
in some, they can. So that's why I wanted a general idea.
Real quick. So I need you to go back and watch that video because nobody knows the company name. Nobody knows what the product is. They don't know the price point. We're in pre-build right now. And we're going to unroll that thing like Apple unrolls their products. So all you need to be telling them is to get on these calls and catch the feeling, right? And go to the website and fill out the info and watch the videos and share for free and try to do law of numbers because I have some people in Africa and some of them, yes, just like here in the United States, I got people on here who don't have homes. I have people in here who lost their jobs and they're just trying to make it. I used to be one of those people, right? So we got to cater to the mindset of people. Yes, I get it. There's some people poor everywhere. So I need you to go look for people too because I know you know people who don't have money challenges because I got a lot of friends in Africa who are balling out. I need to be over there with them. There's people struggling everywhere. So if they can't sell free, then I honestly, they can't be in this program right now because
it's okay, Megan. I understand.
I know, but I'm training. I'm just coaching and training everybody on here because I get it. Everybody's struggling. That's why they have this opportunity and they're building for free. And then they can build for $25 and I'm giving them 10 and they can use that to upgrade to their membership. So that's what all you guys need to worry about right now. Because you're just probably getting in the group. Everybody else, they know I've been like, don't ask me. We're building right now for free.
Okay, I understand. But where can I find some recording of the videos? Because in Africa, some are 8 hours ahead. They can't make it on Eastern Standard Time.
That's why I do.
Are you on YouTube?
Yes, all over YouTube. It's all okay. And this is what I need you to start saying to everybody. Who knows what I'm getting ready to say? If anybody asks you any questions about anything, what should you say to people?
Don't
You guys
invest.
The videos.
It's in the playbook. It's in
It's in the playbook.
Okay. So,
I
and I'm
see. Okay. Thank you.
so you're welcome. So I'm not yelling at you, but I'm just saying, join onemoretime.com. Here are the videos. All you should be doing is sharing this website.
What is the name?
You should
Join
not
one
be
more
talking
time.
a whole bunch to people. You should not be trying to explain anything. You should be saying, hey, you can get position equity for free right now in this company before they start opening it up to the public. And go to joinonemoretime.com and watch these videos. Join the Telegram. You got to get in the Telegram because everything people could ask, I'm talking to you guys in the Telegram. And nobody else can talk in the Telegram but me and Reagan. Okay. And then money conversations to the people in Africa. That's why I do a call at noon, because I have a team in Africa, a really big team in Africa. So I do a call at noon so that they can get on, because it's like 7 o'clock at that point. And I do a call at 8 p.m. Eastern. And later on, I'm going to do a call at 10 p.m. Eastern, because that's my California team. And then everything is in the playbook about this project. And you just got to click it. Okay. Uh-oh, somebody's unmuted.
She has 2,370 people in her team.
So don't take me with my tone, but you guys you're going to know me really quickly. It's in the playbook right now. And I'm getting ready to upload a new playbook with new directions in it, so that if somebody asks you a question and they're already a part, say it's in the playbook. Now go find it. Okay.
Well,
yeah, Melba, I don't do a 10 o'clock yet. Right. Okay. Marcel.
Hello.
Hello.
Patrick, question?
Hi. Yeah, I'm from the Caribbean. Just a quick suggestion. I know similar businesses with this matrix compensation plan offer a small discount if members pay for the product for a whole year. I would suggest that as an incentive, because if you can get as many people as possible paying for the whole year, then they're less likely to drop out the program.
Oh God, really? That's great, mate.
And yes, I 100% understand that too. And like, we think of all these, but it's hard in a matrix, because you have to remember that the dollars are rolling up every month. But we already have fixed that issue with our reserves, so that, and I don't want to talk about it right now, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. We have a retention system so that people will stay active and pay their memberships, because you want people to pay their memberships every month. So this is not the only compensation plan that we have. You guys realize that, right? We have another whole comp plan. The matrix is just like, I wanted to talk about that first, but we got a whole nother ways of making money over here.
Ways.
Okay. We just haven't talked about it yet.
Sounds good.
Great question, though. I'm glad you said that, but we do have a way to keep people active.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Marcel, question. And then Lenny, you're on deck, and Ross, you're in the hole.
Hi, yes. I haven't been on long. Within this, I've been on a couple of your Zoom calls. But I guess just two questions I need to ask you. Is this an automated system, or is it a manual system right now?
Manual.
Meaning, like, when people are signing up on this.
When people are signing up, and if the monies that are coming in and the monies that we're receiving, is it monies that we need to send somewhere, or?
No, because right now, and that's why I'm getting ready to make a new playbook, guys. And I'm going to make a flow chart for you. Okay. So listen closely.
Flow chart.
Write this down in your notes. Okay.
Write this down, everyone.
I'm getting ready to make a graphic, because I'm a visual learner. I'm going to make a flow chart so that you know right where we are. We're not in the money stage right now. No money's exchanging hands. You're just filling out a form, and you're getting your people to share that form. And I have the master spreadsheet so I can see all of you guys. And then I'm going to snapshot it to you. And then we're going to get off this spreadsheet. Like, joinonemoretime.com is getting ready to close down in the next couple days. You're not going to be able to sign up anybody else for free.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So right now, you guys need to run like crazy and get as
What if
many
it's trade
people
like crazy?
to go to join one more time and fill it out, because it's going to close.
It is
And
definitely a
then you're going
freaking
to be
spreadsheet at the
inside of
moment.
the back
This
office.
is not a manual
If
service.
you're not on my spreadsheet in yellow,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
I'm going to upload all your info to the back office, and then you're going to be able to pay your $25 and get your own referral link, right? Does that make sense? And then now you can share the referral link that's connected to you, and you'll be able to see all of your people, plus their phone numbers and email addresses and everything else. You'll be able to share that. Hold on, guys.
You just
Are you
farted.
coming out here? Are you? No. I'm at my mom's because I moved to Ohio, and I used to be in my own space, and I feel like I'm in everybody's space right now because, just so you guys know, I live in Indianapolis, but I'm living in Ohio
In other
while my
words,
daughter
she's
wants to
homeless
graduate from
and
here.
she
She has
needed
one more
internet.
class left. So
So
anyways,
she got out of her
I don't really have my own
caravan
space, and
and
I'm
went to her
like
mum's
in
place to use
everybody's
the
way,
internet
and
to
I'm in
scam
the
everyone.
kitchen, and they're trying to. So anyway, I'll give you the flow chart with the new playbook. Okay. So it'll tell you exactly where you are. Nobody's paying anything. And then when people start paying the $25, no money's released, because we got to make sure all the people are with their sponsors. So I got to give you guys a chance. Who is that? Marcel. I got to give you a chance to say, well, I signed up Rufus, but I don't see him in my downline, right? I don't see him on my sheet. And then so we can make sure this month, everybody's there. You guys are going to want to make sure that you check your list and call me if you see something wrong all this week, so that you can get into the back office, so you can pay your $25, so you can get your own link. So there might be like a 24-hour period where you're going to have to build just by telling people, because the forum will be shut down. Does that make sense? So you're going to have to just tell them what it is. We'll have a video for you to share. You'll have tools to share, but you'll have to tell them nobody can get in yet. But do you know how exciting that is when you're like, there's already 7,000 people and nobody can get in yet. So I'm going to
7,000
write
now.
your name down, join these calls, right? And then when my link pops up, I'm going to give it to you.
Okay.
Does that make sense, Marcel? So there's no money.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I was just curious about that. I am going back to the playbook. Well, I'm gonna wait till you upload the new one, and then I'm gonna actually read it back and forth. I'm an educator as well, so I understand what you're
Educator,
talking
other
about.
words, translator, a scammer.
I'm excited about this journey. Yeah, I'm definitely excited, because just like you, I've been in a lot of different
Scams?
programs.
Programs.
And I just want 2025 is my year.
Oh, you don't want to get bitten again?
2025 is my year. So yes, ma'am.
Absolutely. And as a teacher, like, honestly, I just needed to make an extra $1,000. I'm like, if I could make an extra $1,000, that would help. And then I'm
And she's
like,
at
if I could
the
double
top of
my
the pyramid.
income, because I was making $3,000 a month as a teacher. I taught for 17 years. I can just double my income, and my teacher money isn't paying my bills, because I love teaching. Like,
Yeah.
But I don't like the pay.
If you look at her
or the politics.
I'm right there with you.
Or the
if you look at
parents
her
sometimes. But I love the
YouTube, you can see all the other scams
Yes,
she's promoted
ma'am.
in the past.
So I want you guys to set some goals, and if you hop off of here, that's okay. You're welcome. But I need you guys to start setting some income goals. Because when I do a three-way, I always ask people, how much income do you need to make to just start to feel comfortable?
$1 million.
Not to buy a Lamborghini. I say that the same thing on every three-way. How much income do you need to make to start to take the edge off? This is what I'm saying to your people. Not to buy a Lamborghini, but just to take the edge off. And then I always tell them what my number is. Because when I was making $100,000 a month, when I tell people I was making $100,000 a month, they think I'm lying and they run away.
Yeah, you're lying. Let's run away.
But when I say I just needed to make an extra $3,000 a month, that's doable in people's minds, right?
Okay.
But you guys are about to make a lot of money. So we'll talk about that later, like what you do with it, and are you got a plan?
I'm sure she'll be standing
100,000 a
beside a
month
few
is a lot of
Lamborghinis.
money, and unless you gave 100 people $1,000. Do you know what I mean?
This guy's sleeping. Brilliant. Well
It'll
done,
go
Bob.
away really quickly if you are just at the club, right? Like making it at the family reunion, making it rain, you know, because everybody has a emergency all of a sudden when you start making money. Like, oh, what were
I
you
don't know how
doing
these people
before
actually
I got money? Like,
get to carry on doing what they're
so
doing.
we'll talk about that though on a whole
Why
nother
doesn't
call,
America shut these
right?
people down?
Yep, you receive 1099s and all that kind of stuff. It's a real business. We have all of our entities are set up. It's a real business, guys. It's not a pump and dump. It's not a pyramid where we're just going to collect money. Like, it's a real business.
Is it? What's it called then?
Okay.
And why do you have to hide
Lenny, and then Ross, and then iPhone 3. I don't know who you are. Coach Cola and Mr. Pickett, I see you too. Real quick questions, and I will try to do my best on my real quick answer. Lenny.
Hi, my background is like, hi, good night, Megan, good night, everyone. Okay, so what happened? I came on late, so I didn't catch the majority of the first part. So sorry, my voice is hoarse. I didn't catch the majority of the first part, so I'm just asking, how can I get
Involved?
tonight's recording that I can watch it to see what was said in most of the majority of the first part.
Oh,
Sorry,
here it
my
is.
voice is
Right
hoarse.
now. Whoop.
That's okay.
You heard me?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not quite sure if
Yeah,
I'm not quite sure, Lenny, if I recorded the first part, but I'll see. I think I'm recording right now. Oh yeah, I'm recording right
yeah, it
now.
was.
Yeah, I'll drop it in the group. Are you inside the Telegram? Because that's where all of you guys should be. And it's crazy because there's 2,000 people in the Telegram.
Yes, I'm in the Telegram group.
Okay, so you'll get it in there. I'll just upload the recording in there.
Okay, I'm sorry, and also when next week you say will be the form will be taken down?
When we formally launch,
I just
I can't.
I just saw it. You said next week will be the last
Okay,
for
Lenny.
signing up for persons to come in free.
Oh, for free? I don't know. Probably
When
like
is that in?
right. I can hear you, Lenny. Probably like Tuesday or when, I don't know, sometime next week. But you need to think it's going to be Monday. That's what you need to be thinking. It could be Tuesday, right? It could be Wednesday. It's going to be sometime next week. I can't give you a definitive answer, but you need to be building for free like crazy right now, because then nobody's going to be able to get in for free because you'll have a link and they'll have to take your link and pay $25. And we build for $25 all the way until February 16th. Okay. And nobody gets their $10. It's in your system because none of you have filled out any 1099s and stuff. You know what I mean? So all you need to worry about right now is build for free as fast as you can all weekend. Okay. You guys should be building right now. You should be sending messages and sending text and, hey, don't miss this opportunity. Go to joinonemoretime.com, watch the videos and text me back after you fill out the info. That's what you guys need to say. Text me back after you fill out the info. So you know, right? And wait for me to give you your spreadsheets. I'm going to do that tonight. Okay. Ross, you're up. Question.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Go ahead. And I see
Okay.
Bianca, Coach Cola, and Mr. Pickett.
So very quick question. Monday, what is it supposed to look like? More or less like the time frame as far as like launching what you guys are planning on Monday.
Oh, okay. So it's the same thing. Nothing's changing. 12 and 8, 12 and 8. The only thing that I'm adding is tomorrow we're doing a 7 o'clock power hour with a panel to cover our business. So you can invite all your friends and family. We're going to talk spiritual stuff on there. Like, I'm not going to be talking though. I've invited speakers. So, and they got 3 to 5 minutes to kind of hit you with the hit you stuff. And we're going to do a power hour of just bring your people on there to listen to that. That's tomorrow at 7. And I'll drop that link later on. I'm going to try and, email it to all of you first that's on the email list. We'll email it to you so the spammers don't get it, and then don't just spam it all over social media,
Or
right?
give us a copy if you've got one.
Send it to your family and say, I really think you're going to get a lot out of this call. And so you can set your 2025 on fire, family, faith, finances, all of that, and invite them. And then, yeah, don't send an email or anything like that if you don't get it or whatever. We'll drop it in the Telegram, and it'll be a webinar on there so that we don't have these spamming problems. You'll be listening and getting filled up, and
warning.
like a podcast that you can be a part of and you can chat and all that, but we won't do the others.
No, I get that. What I'm saying is that, like, on Monday, isn't it the 6th that you guys are gonna kind of like drop
No, it's a
where
12
you guys
o'clock. Yeah, it's a 12 o'clock call. Same thing, Monday through Friday. It's a 12 o'clock call. So we'll do the same 12 o'clock. You guys can invite everybody to that call. And then it's going to be an 8 o'clock call. Nothing's changed. And we're doing a company, or we're doing a party, you know what I mean? Like company reveal of the logo and of the name. We're doing that at 8 o'clock on Monday. Okay. Was that your only
Okay,
question?
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to know, like, I thought it was something like where we was gonna get a link to kind of like make the $25 payments and whatnot. So it's just a reveal. It's just.
And that's why I need to get you guys a flow chart, because nobody's paying $25 until I've gone through this list and I get you your list. So nobody's going to be paying $25 probably until, like, to be honest, like Thursday at the earliest, right? It'll be next week sometime, but it's not going to be until, because you guys still got to get in the back office. You got to reset your password so you can get it in the back office. And all this is going to be on my flow chart image that I give you by tomorrow or maybe tonight, because I'll be up, right? So you'll get a flow chart. So nobody's paying anything probably until build, okay? And then when the website shuts down, you're going to have to build on your own paper. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Ross. And that's why it's confusing. It'd be confusing to me too, but I'm going to draw you guys a picture. Like, you'll literally have a picture where it's like, step 1, do this, step 2, and I'll tell you guys, we're on step 3 right now. So you'll know exactly where you are. And then I'll say, hey, well, because this is tech stuff and we are getting all of our people in place. So it might be like, hey, on Thursday, we're going to be on step 4 where you can actually pay your $25, because all of you will be in your back office and your sponsor, and you'll have your referral link. But there might be a small window where you can't build on the website anymore. You got to build on your own paper, like old school. Does that make sense?
Does that make sense? Certainly does.
Hopefully. Okay.
Yes, it makes a whole bunch of sense.
And
we appreciate your patience, because I know you probably, as a teacher, felt like you just repeated yourself a whole bunch of times in many different ways to make sure everybody understood the content that you're trying to push out and help everybody convey.
I hear you, girlfriend.
Yes. And it'll be better, Bianca, when I give you guys a new playbook and I can just say, oh, if they're like, hey, I got on late, that's okay, because it's Saturday night. I don't expect you guys to work like me. I'm like 24, 8.
Hey, Regan.
But
hey,
I'll
nice
have
to
it
see
all
you
on
here.
the
Did you get my
playbook, and I'll
text?
have
Did
a
you?
nice, pretty flow chart on how to get to 442,800 and whatever thousand a month. And it'll be like, here's where we are right now in the pre-launch. And I'll draw you a picture.
So with that note of pre-launch,
give it $25.
that means, if I'm understanding everything that you were just putting out, basically this is giving me an opportunity to be partner stakeholder, as if I'm investing in a stock of some sort and a part of the overall plan, because eventually, wherever it gets to, once it's all said and done, then it's boom. It's like residual income, which is why I think you mentioned earlier, you can be out on the beach somewhere, you're not going to be doing Zoom meetings.
Right. No, because you're the system, but I don't want people to get confused. Like,
people get
okay,
confused.
because those little, Bianca, you ever see those? I never do them ever, but you ever see people do those like crypto things like you can get stock in this company and then they run off with all your money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
This ain't that,
Oh,
Bianca. Like,
okay,
so
then.
I want to just clarify that
You
I'm
don't
just
run
kind
away?
of using the stock in Amazon as a, like, you're a partner in this company and people are able to get position equity stock.
Right.
Don't say,
Yeah.
and somebody's going to mess it all up and they're going to go and say, you can get stock in this new company. And then people are, it's going to happen. Right. So position equity, because if you don't ever do anything else, I'll give you an example, Bianca.
Okay, here we go.
That
Example.
Dre was in a company with a matrix, right?
Right.
And he paid his membership one time and
Yep.
forgot about it. He was making money on that company for like 3 or 4 years.
Wow.
Because they had a reserve, so his membership was already paid, and everybody else was making money too, so they had a reserve, so their membership was already paid. So until the company just went away for good,
Right.
he was just making thousands of dollars every month, and he hadn't been in the company for 4 years, 3 or 4 years.
And that's how
Right?
business is
So
done these days, guys.
that's why I say position equity, because some of you guys, if you build this thing right, like you're doing right now, I'm teaching you guys. Have you ever done a pre-build like this, Bianca?
No.
Has anybody ever let you like pre-build and get all your people in and stuff, and then you flip the switch on?
No. No,
I
to
have.
be quite honest, no, I have not been
Never
of
heard
a
of this before.
pre-build, but I
It's a good
latter
story time. It
stages.
certainly is. I
Watching
disagree
a
with that
construction
Microsoft
building
official
build, that's
training.
different. But
Right. I always pre-build. So when I go into people's companies and
preloads?
stuff, I never sign up until I've taught my team for like at least 2 to 4 weeks before we launch in there. Because I don't join anything. I launch into companies. So I'm doing the same thing with you guys, because I want my team, Bianca, and you're my teammate. Who's your sponsor, Bianca?
Shelda.
Okay. What's her name?
Shelda.
Shelda. Okay. I don't know Shelda, but I'd love to meet her. Do you know who Shelda's sponsor is?
No, I don't.
Okay. This is what you guys need to be asking. You need to be asking who your sponsor is, right? Or who your sponsor is, and wiggle your way up through the ladder, right? Because I know Coach Cola's sponsor is Rosalind, and she brought in some heavy hitters today because Bianca had to kick her into gear. She only had one person, Coach Cola, and he had like 30, right? So now she's signing up people, but Rosalind's sponsor is Melvin Davis. And guess who Melvin Davis's sponsor is?
You.
Me. And because Melvin was with me in Tradera, but do you know I've never even talked to Melvin for the last how many ever years? He just follows me, and if I do something, he doesn't, and he always signs up with me. And I didn't even know I was his sponsor.
Wow.
So the good thing is Melvin's group is killing it. And even if Melvin continues to do what he's doing, you guys can catch him. But you got to get your team, Bianca, to see you as me. Like, you need to be me to your people. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And you got to wiggle up, and you guys got to start doing your own calls like this. And you got to start inviting me on your calls. Like, hey, I'm getting on a call next week with a whole Susu group of thousands of people. And I'm going to tell them why they all need to come over here. Tony came from a Susu years ago. She put me on a call with all of her people, Bianca, and Tony hit 20,000 a month in 4 weeks with me in another company. Years ago, right? That's how I met Tony.
And that's why she's still
you
doing this,
understand,
because she's
Bianca?
just so
Wiggle
rich.
your way up and figure out who your sponsor is. So you can start to see you might be connected to Coach Cola and you don't even know it. And you could be working with him right now.
Right.
Okay.
Understood.
You have
Thank
any
you.
other? You're welcome.
No, I didn't. And you actually went over and beyond and answered some other things that I wasn't even considering to ask. So I appreciate you noticing certain things. That's a gift within itself. But I'll leave it alone because I know you're teaching right now. So
you're welcome. Where are you
Thank
located?
you. I am currently located in West Palm Beach. We'll be headed out to Dallas in about a week.
Okay, well,
So
I need to
I'm in transition moving too, but that's actually the season that we're in, spiritually speaking. God is doing a big transition in individuals' lives because he's trying to awaken the whole entire collective. So we all have to be in proper position, and we won't be able to do a thing unless we understand the vision that God is putting before us. So thank you, Holy Spirit, because I didn't expect to say that, but he's going to have his way anyways. And if anyone doubts the progression of a thing, then that's because they don't have the vision, and not everyone can understand the vision or see it as clear because God didn't give it to them. So at this point, it's as if people have to take the time to get to the place that they're trying to go, regardless of who's saying what, when, or where, because God is able.
Thank you so much. And Bianca, never apologize for speaking the truth, because this is a kingdom build, and I'll tell you the story later on. I'll write it down, right? But it's a kingdom build. That's why this is possible. But if I get on here and I only talk about like what was shown to us and why I've been on this path for so many years. I haven't been searching for a company. I've been in search of the perfect structure that allows everybody to flow together. Does that make sense, Bianca?
It absolutely does. But
It
that's
doesn't in every structure. It doesn't.
It's not, because it wasn't created to. You were created to create a thing. And if God gave you a vision, it had to be expansive enough for others to be able to follow, to take the lead, and then do it again, duplicate it. It's like Abraham's seed. He said it was going to be like the sand. You can't even count the sand. And so what you're doing is only opening up the door for someone else to do, but maybe they won't be able to fit. Maybe they won't be able to stay, and they will have to go and do their own thing. But either way, they picked up the lesson, whatever they had to learn in order for them to build whatever they have to build. It doesn't matter how you got the knowledge. It doesn't matter where you got the wisdom from. God is going to provide at the end of the day. Yeah.
I appreciate it, and I don't care what people believe. They just need to believe, right?
That's
They need to give you $25,
But also,
really,
they need
don't
to
they?
believe it before they see it. But guess
That's
what?
right. I just
February
said that to
17th,
someone today.
February 17th, Bianca, and the rest of you guys on here, they're going to see it. They're going to see it for real, like without a shadow of a doubt, because numbers don't lie, people do, but numbers do not lie, and you can't not see it. Even if I only had 5 people in here, I'm looking for my charger. Sorry, I'm all over the place. They can't not see it. So, when you know what you know, and I'm like, it's about to be like, you guys have no idea though. You really don't. You really don't have any idea whatsoever, because I haven't even gotten started yet. Isn't that funny? I'm only on the eye of my FID.
Wow. What is the word? It says, do not despise humble beginnings or small beginnings, because God takes pleasure in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So
it's so like overwhelming. Like, I broke down crying today. And my brother you guys will meet my brother tomorrow, but he's like our spiritual covering, and he's been on this journey with us. So he knows exactly what's happening.
He's a scammer as well.
And I just couldn't. I was just like, I was just like, Lord, really? Because the last time I did this, there was 88 people on my call, and 88 people turned into 1,200 people, and 1,200 people turned into 21,000, and we were doing
And
$1
you've
million
got 6,000 left.
right? And then I did it again. I hit 50,000 a month in 7 weeks, right? In that company. And then everybody made a ridiculous amount of income. Then when I did it again, I hit 50,000
You're
a
right.
month.
There's absolutely no product
and
here.
Everybody made 500 to 50,000 a month in 7 days.
Wow.
So do you see, like, I'm obsessive about the structure because of what God showed me with like the empires popping up. Like, look at this though. And sorry, I don't want to go too far into it, because then you guys will be thinking I'm crazy.
It's my number one video. Best way
I like to talk to people who won't think I'm crazy, but some people think I'm crazy.
A brown trout is my number one video.
It doesn't even matter, because they thought Jesus was crazy and he was the Son of God. So at this point, you have to do what you know that you're being led to do, regardless of who is thinking.
If you're a
what,
scammer, you
gonna
can't
look
change your
crazy
spots,
anyways, whether you're doing something greater or not. They're gonna look at you anyways. So yeah, That's not even an issue because God is covering you. He's covering everybody, and not everybody can understand even the words that I'm speaking right now. So if they can't even understand that simplicity because
No,
their
I
heart
can't
is not
understand
open
it.
to receive it, then
Receiving, it's stealing.
who am I to judge them or knock them? Only God is going to judge. He knows that they heard it, so they can't say, well, I asked for help.
Help
Me.
Help me.
And then he sends the
Scam people.
opportunity because
I
God will
missed
give
the
an
opportunity of
idea or an
scamming people.
opportunity. And it's up to a person to actually take advantage of it. Then he sends it again. I sent you a boat. I sent you a plane. I
sent you a
sent you a
helicopter.
whale. You were scared to get on anything. You didn't take dominion. You didn't take your power. You didn't walk in authority.
Look,
And so
she's
you
looking
were
for
afraid.
pyramids
God says
on
how
the
many
screen.
times? Be not afraid. Don't be
Right.
afraid. And it's very easy to do that. But, you know, we're in a season that we're all being pruned.
When
So
I
hopefully
receive your email, I
everybody
got
will be able to understand what you're
bumps.
about to show us right now.
Exactly. And
I'm
I
all
appreciate
in.
you saying that. That's why I had to create a call. And thank you to Curtis. Curtis is a huge builder. And
A
Curtis
builder,
called me this
scammer.
morning, and I had like 2 hours of sleep or something. And I was like, I almost forgot to like pray over the covering this time, because what happens is when you start structuring people, they start grumbling in the like, oh, am I going to get top position? Why is he? And guess what? It'll all go away if we're not in alignment, right? So we've got to not be like the Israelites grumbling in
That's
the
right.
wilderness and stuff, because everybody's going to eat. All I need you guys to do is believe and build. That's it. You just need to be building for free. Don't be asking questions about the product and worrying about if people are
Don't
going to
ask
be
questions
able to
about the
afford it.
product. Oh my god.
You know,
It's
don't worry
unreal, isn't
about
it?
that stuff. Right, hold on. Don't worry about that stuff right now. We got it taken care of. You're gonna be taken care of. I need you guys to build. Just build. That's it. Build for free.
Just get people.
Build for
Get people
$25.
and ask them for
Then you'll
$25
be in
each.
the system. We flip the switch. You can't quantify what's getting ready to happen, because, and if you guys don't understand a 3x10 matrix, I need you to start going to YouTube and watching YouTube videos that explains what a 3x10 matrix is. Just go look it up. Like, what is 3x10 forced matrix? How does it work? Go look it up, and you guys show yourself approved and start Googling. And other companies use it, but it doesn't look like our company of how we've put it together. So you might just have to like,
so she'll be a scammer.
Watch stuff, right? Don't be trying to go and join other people's companies, because I promise you, nobody else's company pays in a forced matrix like this one, and you're not pre-building in there. And Live Good is a company that did it really well, but you have to put in 1,000 people to make any kind of money over there, right? It's just they only roll up like 25 cents or something. No knock on you guys if you're in Live Good, sorry, but I looked at it and I'm like, I'm not going to live good with that comp plan. So anyways, okay, so thank you, Bianca. Coach
As long
Cola,
as you're scamming
Mr.
people,
Pickett.
you're all good to go.
And again, if you guys have to go, you can, but I'm hanging out for a minute.
Yes, thank you very much. I had a few questions, but I'm going to boil it down to just one for right now. And the main thing I wanted to do was get clarity on when we get this screenshot of our organization and we see problems, precisely what we need to do to.
Dibby's in here, eh?
Thank you, Coach Cola. If you guys see problems, oh, sorry.
It's basically to call you.
No, okay, sorry. Smoking. I always get in trouble, and then Reagan's like, no, don't do that, because then you're going to have a million. Okay, what I want you guys to do is when you get it, because you'll see people highlighted and there's something wrong, but you'll have those people's phone numbers and email addresses. Don't call me. Call them and figure it out with them first, and tell them, like, maybe they've already called me to fix it, and somebody said what their name was, like Alexi. I don't know if she's still on here.
Alexi.
But
Alexa.
Alexi didn't have a last name. It just says Alexi on there. Or if somebody, the sponsor's wrong or whatever, then like call your people first and figure it out with them, or remind them, because some people aren't plugged in at all, right? And if your sponsor is not plugged in, you'll drop in before them. We give a grace period, and so you don't have to worry about being stuck and not getting in the downline. Don't worry about any of that. But Coach Cola, you need to call them. You see a problem, call that person and say, hey, did you know you're on the yellow list, right? Because they have seen it too. They're on the yellow list, and I'll email it to the picture to them. Some of you guys, I'll text the picture to you because I've been talking to you all the time. Does that make sense, Coach Cola? And then
yes, so once we
can just call me. Then call me on the phone.
Yes, so once we clarify it with them, how do we get it fixed on your end?
Well, if it's something like sponsorship and stuff, and they're like in the wrong place, then they would have to call me and say, hey, I put 3 sponsors down, and my sponsor's really supposed to be this person. And if that's true, like you probably need to all of you guys be on the phone, because I don't want to go back and forth and be playing phone tag.
Going
I'm just
on at this one,
updating it on my spreadsheet all week. Does that make sense? But I'm not going to hold you guys up.
I enjoyed the sleeping guy.
We're going to upload you, so you'll have your referral link, or upload you. Then you'll be able to pay your $25 as soon as you log in, and you'll have your own referral link, so you guys can run and share. The rest of the people, they're not missing out on anything except being able to have their referral link to share. So I'm going to, all this month of January is get things fixed. Does that make sense? Those people don't call and they're not plugged in, then they won't get into the back office because their emails won't be back there to create an account. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yes, I get you. So if it's an email thing, then they need to get that to you. If it's they didn't put their last name or something like that, then when they get a chance to go back into the system, then they're going to correct it in their profile at that time. Is that how it gets corrected on your end?
No, they can call me. They can call me because their email won't get uploaded to the system. So they can call me, or if you know one of your people's names and they didn't put it on there,
so it's a manual
you can call
system
me and say, hey, that
that's going to
person's
make
last
everyone
name is
millionaires.
right. And if that's all I'm missing, then we'll upload their emails. And I'm sorry, I'm talking in circles. So let me tell you this. If you know the information and it doesn't have to do with sponsorship, right? And it's maybe their name is wrong, okay? Then you can call me and say, hey, such and such name is actually Alexi, blah, 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 right? And I can just fix it. But if it's something where you'll see it, where they have multiple sponsors, right? I need them to call me and say, like, who's your sponsor? Alexi. Okay, dope. Okay. I'll fix it. Let me keep that up there and I'll fix it. Does that make sense? They need to call me if it's because some people have 5 sponsors. And I'm like, how did you go from Cola being your sponsor on 10 days ago and now I'm your sponsor, which I delete because you were his sponsor. I don't know you. He was your sponsor. Does that make sense? So those are the only real issues, Coach Cola, is when I see people with multiple sponsors, I'm probably going to call them myself. But when it's little things, just call me on the phone or send me a text and say, hey, my name is actually Alexi something. Let me fix it.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Call me on the phone. I just don't want a whole bunch of text messages because it freaks me out. And then I'm looking at 56 text messages I have to answer, and I don't want to do that. Or if you send me a text message, don't talk to me about, like, people send me a text message and say, oh, my info's wrong on the list, and that's it. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. You're not even in my phone. So text me and say, my first name is, and then first and last name. And if you can't text me and say my sponsor is supposed to be, because I'm not changing sponsorship on a text message. Does that make sense? I want to hear your voice. Who are you? Why do you have 2 sponsors? Did you talk to them already? Okay. I need you to message your person that you're changing from right now so I can call them on 3-way. I've done this already. Call them on 3-way and tell me that, and have them tell me it's okay that I changed the sponsorship.
Excellent. Got you. I'll let you go. And I just want to also thank you for helping Rosalind today. We've been talking all morning before she got to you. If I shared with you what actually happened, how she got to that situation and got it resolved, it's very interesting. That's a story for another time. But I want to thank you for your tireless, selfless leadership and your relentless pursuit of this whole thing. I want to thank you for working so hard for all of us. Okay.
You're welcome. You ain't seen nothing yet, but I appreciate it. But I haven't even gotten started yet. You guys have no idea what's getting ready to happen. I just got to get you guys off this Google form. It's stressing me out. I got to get you with your own links, and all I want to do is launch calls. But yeah, she's kicking butt now because she is about to miss tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so proud of her. Something that Ellis Maybury was mentioning today was really
Ellis Maybury, a man that said some people
really
complain about him.
To the fact of helpful who maybe they haven't done anything, and to look at them as, like you said also, you may think you're not a big hitter, you just haven't arrived there yet. You just haven't realized what you are. You just haven't realized what you could do.
Getting a fair idea.
If we take that kind of a position when we look at people and understand, maybe it's just
Beware
something
of false
they don't
prophets. Don't quote
understand
scriptures with me. I was brought up in a religious.
That's why they're not doing.
Don't have any time for that sort of stuff.
And then we can coach them into that situation, because that's what happened today. And I'm telling this person, this is what I want you to go and do. And they said, well, I don't do it like that. I really don't like doing it. I say, okay, this is what I want you to go do. Well, I don't normally do it. I do this. I say, I'm going to tell you one more time. I want you to go do this. Now you can do it, or you can go ahead, not do it, and forget about it. And then they explained to me why they didn't want to do it. And I said, well, why don't we go ahead and teach you how to do that right now? Let me train you right now. And we did it. And they go, oh, okay, now I got it. I said, repeat to me what I just told you. And they went through it. I said, now go do it and don't call me back until we get the results.
Right. You know what? I told somebody, they were texting me and she was texting, but I'm in like three-way mode all day. And I just had to text her. I always send you guys a little heart or a smiley face, so you know I'm not yelling at you. But I'm like, hey, it was in between those calls. We had an hour before the next call, and she was talking to me through text. And I'm like, hey, stop texting me and go three-way and go get some people. Like, in between those calls, I'm going to be doing a lot of that where we do at 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock. You guys need to be prospecting all day and moving bam, fam. Book a meeting from a meeting and move your people from one call to the next. But I won't be doing vision calls. I will be doing presentations once you guys know what the products are, where I'm going to be doing 15-minute calls, 15-minute, go back, get with your sponsor. I'm doing another call, go get 5 to 10 people, bring them to the next call. And we do that for 90 days. You'll never work again if you guys follow me for 90 days. If you stay with me, right? You can't be sleepy. You better start taking your vitamins and make as much income as you want and set yourself up. And I'm never tired because I don't have a job. I don't have to really be anywhere.
So anyway, I was so proud of this person because they went through it and the result was amazing. Because by the time that they called me back, we had achieved the result that we were looking to achieve, and it was a great achievement for them. So I want to thank you again. I'll let you go. Thank you for your tireless work and selfless work, and the vision, the plan, and sticking to the plan. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thanks, Coach Cola. Keep it up.
You bet.
Okay, I'm working while we're talking though, guys, because I'm going through this sheet. Hold on real quick. Dovey, you said Lexi, but what she did is she put her name down as the sponsor too. So can you unmute for me? Who keeps telling me what that person's name is? Dovey Arnold.
Yeah, that's Hey, can you hear me?
Here we go.
Oh, hey there. I can hear you. I can see you.
Hey. Perfect. How you doing?
How are you?
Awesome. So I'm doing well, thank you. So that's Alexi Herrera. Since he filled the form out incorrectly, should I make him resubmit the form with the correct information?
Please don't.
Or
it's a negative. Spell his last name for me.
Herrera.
Because his email and stuff is right, but are you his sponsor? Because he put his own name down as who invited him.
Yeah, I'm his sponsor.
Okay. Is Alexi around or anything, or is he in another country?
No, he's around.
Okay. Can you tell him to pop on real quick? And that's the only thing that this is what I'm doing. So guys, I'm going to have Zooms open like all week where people can just pop in, and I won't be training. I just decided to kind of train you guys because I need you to really understand what we're doing. And I need you to be building like crazy and have your $25 ready for sometime next week. I don't even know what day it is. But sometime next week, just build. But if you're changing the ship, I need that person to tell me that you're the sponsor. So you don't call me and say, oh, I'm that person's sponsor. Have them call me. Because some say don't know. And guys, I'm going to have a lot of people where they saw me on YouTube and they just said, hey, I saw you on YouTube and blah, blah, blah. So for those people, I just put don't know on most of them, like, so I can keep it all like these are people who
God,
don't have
this lady's full of
sponsors.
shit. Looking
Is
at that,
June
I'm going to
out
show you
there?
a
I
YouTube
just saw
channel
June
afterwards,
more.
but she's got a lot of
I love
videos out
June.
there,
She's
but
not
she's
available.
definitely not a big player.
Have him. Hi, June.
But
Have
I
him.
can send a screenshot or something to our conversation or something.
Oh, yeah. Just have him text you and say, "This is whoever." Yes, you could. You know what I mean, and give me a picture of it, and then I'll change it on here.
Okay.
And I believe you. Don't think I don't believe you, but I want you guys to know how thorough I am. That I'm not going to change your sponsorship, and then you're mad at me. Nobody's going to be mad at me during this build, but I've never built like this before with 6,000 people. I've done like 1,000, but I've never crossed over in a pre-launch with more than 1,000 people on a Google form.
Just updated the
So I'm in
description for
new
this video.
territory of growth right now with all of you. Okay. So yeah, Dovey, nice to meet you. And yeah, you can have them text me too, if you want, or you can just have them text me. Okay. Mr. Pickett, you have a quick question, and then Bev, you have a question. Hi, June. I see you out there, beautiful.
Hey, how are you, lady?
I miss you.
Oh, thank you. I was sick for a minute.
Oh, we'll have to catch
I've
up.
just
Okay,
updated the description of this video, and it
All right.
explains exactly what
You want
she's
to set a
offering.
date and time,
Because
or
I've
what?
downloaded her
2
playbook
o'clock?
from her
3 o'clock?
website.
Probably. No,
All
we'll
right.
chat. But I see you.
All right. All right.
Okay. Love you much.
Love you much.
I'm good. Hi, Mr. Pickett. Now first and last name, where are you located?
Yes, ma'am. This is Rosnick Pickett. I'm in the DFW in Dallas.
I already know
Yes, ma'am.
what you're doing. I see you've been working too. You came in not too long ago and you done caught up already.
I've been trying my best. I'm putting my camera on, but I don't know how to settings on, so don't fault me for that. I'm trying my best.
That's all right.
Hey, look, like in the last hour, I had somebody to sign up. I had him to come to your call tonight, and he signed up while we was on the call. But he put my nickname in the sponsor, and then he went back and did it again and put my real name. So I wanted to tell you now.
Okay. It'll be on my updated sheet right now. I think it's like 300 to 500 people joining every day. So I got to get off this spreadsheet, but great job. And I'll change it. It's fine. And plus duplicate, I just go through it and I look at it and I delete the duplicates. But probably here, like by Tuesday, probably guys, to be honest, it'll probably be as early as Tuesday. All the people who are not in yellow, you guys will all get uploaded to the back office. So you'll go ahead and be able to start, resetting your password, getting into the back office and paying your $25. It could be as early as Tuesday that you do that. But if you don't do it until next week, you're still fine. The only thing is you can't share your own link. Does that make sense? So you're not
Yeah,
missing.
ma'am.
You are, but you're not missing anything, so you don't have to freak out. Okay.
Okay. I
I'm
just
not gonna.
wanted to get it out the way. So I don't text.
Okay. Thanks, Rosnick. Got it. Bev, I see you out there, and Homer, you got a question?
Hi, Megan. My name's Bev Franklin. I live right outside of Sarasota, Florida. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I said I think we know each other, but anyway, go ahead. Sorry, I'm not going to interrupt. Go ahead, Bev.
Well, I did send you a text about a couple things, and you answered it, and we got everything squared away. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be 70 years old in a couple months, and I've been doing this for like 30 to 40 years, and I've never seen anything like this. And
Of course not.
I haven't done anything online for a couple years because I've been so disenchanted with everything that I've seen. But what you're putting together, and I'll be quite honest, I didn't even know who you were until my sponsor shared you
Tami
and
Jackson.
Ragan with me. And of course, I did my research, and I've been on every call and hanging
Have
on
you?
every
What
word
sort of
since.
research have you done on this lady?
My question
ChatGPT
to
doesn't
you
even know
is,
she exists.
do you have any suggestions or advice for seniors who are on Social Security, as I am,
Are people really
and we're
this thick?
talking about an amazing amount of money? Will there be any advice or resources? I
that
mean,
costs
I guess
extra.
I'm a little afraid of the kind of money you're talking about when I've been living off of Social Security, and I may not be the
look
only
at
one
this.
that has that
There must be a mum
same
calling
problem.
in.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Because,
Absolutely.
I'm 47.
Oh my God, she's
40,
ancient.
getting ready to be 47. So it's a reality
This
for
is
us.
absolutely amazing, isn't
It's a reality that we have to really start thinking and planning. So trust and believe all those things. Our compliance is getting together, because I'm like,
Compliance
we
with
have to
who?
have
Prove that this is compliant
a
with
class
somebody.
about having a beneficiary with this money, because you have to have a will. You need to have a
Wait
trust. But I hate
70
when people are like,
years
oh, you need to get a trust, and then they don't tell me
into
how
a
to get a
scam.
trust, and then I go try to get one, and it's like $1 gazillion. I'm
Oh my
like,
goodness.
well, I don't really need it now. I don't even have nothing to put in
So
it
this
after
poor
I pay
lady
for the
spent her
trust.
whole life
Like, they're just
learning
gonna
that
have to
all she
trust
needed
that
to do
maybe
was wait
money
for
will
the
come
right
later.
opportunity and put $25 in
So
and recruit
yes,
7-year-old
we
friends.
understand
And she's in
that
with more money than a
we
bull
have
can
to
shit.
plan, right? So that's one thing that I want to have something back there in the back office where you can upload like your
Crazy? Crazy?
people's information to say this is my beneficiary, but that doesn't,
Oh my
from our
God.
compliance lawyer,
Oh,
when we
what's
ask that
what's
question,
his
we don't
name?
have power of attorney, but that's where we got to really start talking about
Oh my
when you guys are
God.
making this kind of money. People need to know where your stuff is. Like, I know where my dad's stuff is, like some
Unreal.
things, but I don't know his passwords. I don't know I don't know any of that stuff. So
Yeah,
Bev,
and you're building this
that's,
generational wealth, aren't you?
we have that taken care of. Well, we are going to be giving you some information about, you need to make sure like who's going to inherit your downline
Oh my God, she really having this conversation with
one
this old
day,
lady, and the lady's taking her for
80
real.
years from now, Bev,
You
right?
need to slap her around the
I
head.
hope.
Yeah, but those are some real conversations, because my group is now not 20s and 30s. My group is 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, even 80s and 90s
Wow. I
in
see
my
what you're
group
saying with
now.
that.
So
Well,
would
all
be
of that you're saying, Megan, is very obviously very important. I guess my main question is, since there will be 1099s and all of this, some of us, in my case, I've not had to file taxes for several years, and now we're looking at a tax situation. And so I guess I was thinking that hopefully there would be some resources available to us, to help along those lines.
There will be, yeah, because it is going to be like, it's a lot of money. And that's the thing. When I was making all my money, I'm scrambling around because I was making $3,000 a month to $100,000 a month. It's a jump. So I'm trying to
It's a bit of a
scramble
jump.
around. Like,
It's like going up a
that's
cliff,
a
but
really
the other
big
way.
thing for our
And now you're a
community. You
scammer
guys
who
will
has
learn
to
more
get on
about
here
that in
in
January.
a
That,
Zoom meeting
like,
and pretend
you got to
you've
put your
been
money somewhere.
successful.
And people need to know they're your beneficiary. They need to know your passwords to stuff. And you need to have a will that will say, or power of attorney, that they can
Yeah.
log into your account and everything like that. And it's now they're making the money. And then also with Social Security, the question that you're asking is, you know, and these are questions that we'll be asking our lawyers too, so that we have it in our FAQs, Bev.
What's
So
your lawyer's name
table
then?
that, but when we get rolling in the back office, these are FAQ type things that we can add in there, because you know, some people don't like money going to their bank account. So you can have all your money going on a Visa card, but you're still going to have to pay, you know, taxes. It's just like crypto. You're still gonna have to pay taxes
Just
and
worry
everything
about
like
spending
that.
the money you're
But
never
like I
going to
told
get.
my dad, like if you're making 50,000 a month, pay your taxes. And then in a business like this, everything's a tax write-off. But you
Yeah,
guys
how
need to
can a
know that.
write-off
You need to know where,
$70,000
you
a
know, when
month
people are
going to
making
buy
this
yourself a
big money,
Lamborghini?
it's not how much you make, it's how much you can keep.
Oh,
Right.
You don't want to be giving it all to Uncle Sam either. So guess what? This time around, I've learned my lesson too. Like you got to be able to know what you want to build. You need to have a brick and mortar
OnlyFans account?
business maybe too, or maybe it's not a brick and mortar, but you have something else where you're taking some of your money. Because if you guys are making 50,000 a month, you're going to be, which is really going to happen really fast if you guys just get 7 or more personals and duplicate. And you're good. You don't believe it right now because you've never done it, but I'm telling you what's about to happen. So I got to prepare you so that when you start getting all this money, you don't just start being the biggest giver ever and you give yourself into the poorhouse, and then you don't have anything left over, and they didn't work for the money. So when you really do need it, nobody can help you because you just gave money.
That's great motherly
So Bev,
advice.
we're going to have some real conversations like this, especially after February 17th.
Oh, when everyone's rich.
I don't want you guys go buy a car like I did. I bought one car with cash, walked in there like, oh, okay. I wanted a Camaro.
Yeah.
So, and then that's what I wanted. And then I wrapped it all shiny. And Bev,
what a lovely story.
But nobody was kind of teaching me. So I was trying to figure it out while
I
I
had
was
to wrap your
making
car.
money. And it can be, they say more money, more problems.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Could
true.
be if you're not prepared.
That must be
I
hard
want to
work.
have those problems. But, you know, when
Yeah,
you
who
were
doesn't?
talking about $1,800 a month, because I'm not the recruiter I used to be, although I've been talking to just everybody that is in my phone and everywhere. But,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Oh,
when
you're
you
one
said
of those nagging
$1,800 a month,
neighbors.
I don't think you realize what $1,800 a month
Does
for
for
a
an old person.
non-referral person
Oh, yeah.
will do. I mean, you're going to change lives even at $1,800 a month. So this
Yeah.
other money that you're speaking of is just, it's something that I can't even fathom at this stage of my life, but you're pretty amazing. And I consider myself a good judge of character. And I've been with you every day since 2 weeks before Christmas. So
every day, 2 weeks before Christmas.
I'm with you all the way.
Oh my God,
Thank
really?
you so much. And Bev, don't tell people 400,000 a month. You have to say an extra 500 to 2,000 a month. When you guys are sharing, don't go past 2,000 a month, because people's, you know, as a teacher, I was making 3,000 a month for 17 years. So if somebody comes and tells me I can make 50,000 a month, I'm like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Right.
I hear you.
Well, I thank you for talking to me, Megan. It's a pleasure. And I look forward to getting to know you and speaking with you again.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Where are you located again?
New
In
Zealand.
Florida, right outside of Sarasota.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I'm going, because it's cold here. I'm going to we already have an event scheduled. Actually, we are going to have in Florida already. We're working on the event. Carlos is actually. So we're going to hit the road, and we'll be in Florida, and we'll have big events, and I'll be everywhere that you guys want me to be, me and Ragan and Dre.
I look forward to giving you a hug one day, and thank you for changing my
Oh, it
life.
just gets better and better.
I am a hugger,
she hasn't
too,
even changed
so
your life
I'll
yet.
Very good. Thank you, Megan.
Thank you, Megan.
You're welcome. I'll see ya.
Thank you, Megan.
Homer, you have a question?
Yeah. Can you change
Yes,
my
Miss
life too?
Megan. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Homer. How are you?
Good, wonderful. The question was just asked because I was talking with a lady and she wanted to know, what about her Social Security? If I
Social
get all this money,
Security.
how am I gonna explain
It's
or
a good
how
news
am I
story. Yeah,
gonna
it definitely was, mate.
manage it? They're gonna cut my Social Security off or whatever.
They're going to cut my Social
Right.
Security
So
off. I got a
I'll
problem
ask that
already
question,
spending the money.
and I'll get something to let you know.
Okay, so I am not, because I
I'm not a
know
financial
like
advisor.
right now I would actually rather not be recording.
Oh, here we go.
1 second.
She's going to stop
Let's
recording. We're
just
going to hear all the personal stuff come out now.
not record.
Recording stopped.
Oh, the
Okay,
recording
not that I'm
stopped.
saying anything. I just don't want to be recorded, and I ain't posting this because it's private stuff. So really, guys, I'm honestly not going to post this call at all, not even in the group, because I don't. People just have to show up on time, and they'll hear this stuff over and over again. But I'm not.
She
I
said she
really
was going
record
to. Now
stuff for
she's
my
changed
own
her mind.
personal when it's personal team stuff like this. I'm not posting this on YouTube.
No.
I'm not dropping it in a group for
No.
some weird person to get a hold of.
No, don't do
right? So
that.
this video goes nowhere after this. Okay.
All right.
But this is the things that we're gonna provide for you guys so you can start asking questions as well. But one thing you have to think about too is when you're running a 1099 business, they give you time to like file your taxes, right?
Right.
Like sometimes
So
it
if you're
takes a minute, but
old,
we have 2025 for you to really truly grind it out. And we also have a Visa card. So you don't
oh my
necessarily
God,
have
wait, it
to
gets
put
better.
your money in your bank account, right? You can
Right.
actually shift it to the Visa card and you can just
Spin it
work
off of there.
from
Yeah.
there while you're building your business because
Oh, I
and
think I know what
that's
she's
the
saying.
trap.
Is
And I don't
that
want to go
they
down
won't
that
have
rabbit
time to
hole, but
catch up
think
with you.
about the trap. When I lost my teaching job, or I didn't lose my teaching job, my first year, I only
I think you
had
did by the
1
sounds
year
of
that
it.
I was teaching. And then I found myself with no job and a 2-year-old.
Oh,
And I
how
had to
did that
go
get in
down
there?
and get food stamps. And it was so horrible because I have a degree. I got a degree. I got to go get food stamps to take
This
care of
is
my
her hard
son.
luck story.
But
She
I
would have been
got a job in
rehearsing.
like 3 months because food stamps, people need it, right? Like
Yeah,
people
I need
need
food
stuff.
stamps.
But but the crazy thing is they told me I can only make $1,000 a month or I can't get any help.
Bullshit.
And no man can
Carl
be in the
Miller's
house.
making more money
This is
than
a whole
that.
nother conversation. So you're telling me that like you want the men to be out of the house. I can't be making any more than $1,000 a month for me
Yeah,
to get
I
help.
hear you.
Brag on
So
that foolishness.
I
so
know.
now you
How
take
can
all
I?
the men out of the house and you disrupt the order. God,
Yeah.
man, wife, you
Boom.
disrupt the order and you tell me I can only make $1,000 a month.
Oh, it just gets worse and worse.
So I might as well just live on the system because my child care is $900. Well, I had 2 kids at the time. No, I had 1.
How many men?
But my child care was $900 a month with my infant. So you're telling me I gotta work?
Yep.
Like I might as well just stay on
Work
food stamps and like sit home and take care of my kid then.
Yep.
Now, this whole nother conversation. Don't get me started.
Don't
on
get me
this system.
started.
But you can at least spend this year and
Hiding your
bank
money.
and make money. And I think possibly if you're making way more money than you're making on Social Security,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to ask you how much you're making, but that
Don't
should be
tell
your
me.
first goal.
Yep.
I want to double what I'm making on security,
Yep. It's
Social
just that
Security
easy.
in
Life's that easy, you know?
2025. So, because I can't lose my Social Security, I don't want to lose my Medicaid. I don't want to, you know what I
No.
mean? Those are some real
Yep.
things. And then this company, the owners have a stupid attack, and the company goes away, which I'm not.
I'm not
Because
going to do that.
this is it for me. Like I'm going to do whatever it takes. And, you know, like I keep saying, our lawyers have lawyers and we cross T's,
Have
dot I's.
lawyers,
We got the
dot
best of the
I's.
best. We even consulted with, you know, a
God.
lawyer
And
who
with
is
Gunday.
every network marketing company that somebody consults with that lawyer to make sure that we can be around forever. Right? So just build it when
Yep.
you can, you know, like I was making so much income at one point that I just left my money on my Visa card.
Typical
You know, I
Weblock
just was
single
like,
mum
let me just
story. Weblock?
like, it's Friday again. I'm getting paid again, and you guys
Yeah.
get paid instant. You get paid every day. You know why you're getting paid every day?
Nope.
Because I want to get paid every day. I built this comp plan for me. You just happen to be hit by the blessing, right?
Yeah, I hear you, lady.
So just understand those are some real serious questions that we're going to be talking about, especially. So all I want you guys to do right now is write your questions down and hold them, right? Write them down.
Hold 'em.
Because we got a very large Dre's so funny. So Dre thinks he's so much younger than us. He's like 30. I forget how old Dre is.
Yeah.
But we're 46. So Dre's always like, how'd you guys get all these older people on your team? I'm like, because we're old. Like, all my team used to be 20-somethings, but now our kids are 20-something, right? And our kids are building over here too. So I don't speak kid anymore. Like, so I'm gonna let my kids speak to the kids,
that
right?
Sounds really
I'm
good.
speaking to the, I'm almost 50, right? I'm speaking to the 50s, 60s. Mortality is reality for me. I'm like, I don't have all the time in the world to be bouncing to these Yahoo companies and wasting time. I don't have time for that.
No more
Right?
time. I'm getting old.
I am too gifted to be in somebody else's
She's too
crappy
gifted.
company.
Oh my
Excuse
God. Really?
Lord, forgive me.
Want to take it to that level?
Sorry.
Yep.
You guys, I'm just being silly. Please don't. I get in trouble by people sometimes because they're like, but you're the owner. But I have to be me, and I'm just like, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Sarcasm's how I get through my day.
Okay.
So, but anyway, I'm serious though.
Megan?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Home. Gotcha, the home. Write
Megan.
it down so we can put it in the queue. Sorry. Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Hi. I'm sorry I didn't catch Mr. His name, the one about Social Security.
Yeah, Homer.
Okay. What about we're gonna do crypto, right?
Okay.
We
And
are.
Yeah. Carry on. Use your words.
can we hold the money in our crypto wallet?
Oh.
Yes, and Homer's probably like, crypto what? Homer, you know anything about crypto?
Homer?
Yes, I know a little bit. But that question was for another person that I was trying to get signed up.
Yeah, so thank you, Bob. I have money in USDT because USDT is stable, right? And I put my USDT all the time just so I won't spend it.
I learned that from you because I had it in Bitcoin, but it goes up and down.
Oh.
I don't. One of my partners is like, oh, he's got a lot in Bitcoin, but like I learned a lot because I knew about crypto and I get it, right? But it wasn't really my thing, and I don't get in crypto companies ever.
Okay.
Like, so don't
But you're
ever
hanging
call
around
me
Tami Jackson.
a
I hear you.
network marketing company because Jesus could be the owner, and I'm like, Jesus, I love you, but I can't
Don't
do
really, though, way.
And I don't know about the
something.
incoming president. He sounds like he's crypto friendly, but I don't know if it's going to be centralized or not. So
I mean, it's interesting, Bob. We just know. The only thing we do know is that the only thing I do know is that I made it through COVID and it was the best. And I'm sorry if you guys lost people or I'm not being insensitive.
Well, you haven't been much insensitive
time.
today, ladies.
2020 was actually the best year of my life, like because we had a online business and we were trapped in our houses and I lived on the Zoom.
You just scam people.
Yeah.
So anyway, so Bob, you're right. Like you can always shift your money to USDT and then take what you need because honestly, don't have 50,000 a month coming in your account because you're like, here you go.
50,000 a month.
Let me just share it with you.
Because what is it? Anything over 10,000 is a red flag.
That's gifting, yeah. You just hide it all. Glad this hasn't been recorded.
No, but we're going to do things right. We're going to make sure that we have information for you guys on how to do your taxes, how to, offset your income so that you can write all that stuff off on your taxes. I've met a lot of great people. So, because that's important because with this build that we're doing right now, I'm not a tax advisor.
She's not a tax advisor, but
my kid is going to be over here and when my son was making 20,000 a month. What do you think happens when you give a 18-year-old who hasn't graduated from high school and they're making 5,000 a week?
Just saying. Don't know. He doesn't know.
I'm blinking hard.
You get a Christmas present.
And they're all over here. Now all of our kids are of age and they can all be in here now, all of them. So that's why we're having a family call tomorrow to make sure everybody understands. Don't be calling me telling me you need help and you don't have any money and I know you're making $20,000 a month. Like, huh? What? So anyway.
If it may say something though, all of the currencies are going digital. Every last one. The Deutsch, every last one. The US pound, the US dollar is already SDT. You have the yuan, the Chinese yuan that's going, all the currencies. So I suspect that we are on the right track because
in our lifetime, Homer.
In our lifetime, check next
Really?
year. Yep, check next year. In our lifetime, by 2030, for sure, the game's over.
I know electric cars are coming.
Yeah,
2035. No,
the rollout should be slower though. It shouldn't be just all electric. It should be like slower than that. Yeah, but for my one part, I know that to be something that's on the books. And for the guys that we have over here in Barbados, being the second most expensive place to live outside of Sweden, is it? Outside of Sweden, the most expensive place. But our economy is Switzerland, right? But our economy is really, really hot, and we have to find ways. And like you said before, one of the ways we're going to do it is to, at least my family and I, we're going to do crypto. And yes, we're not going to be pronouncing to the governments that, oh, we have this money, so we love to pay tax. I'll build another house first, and
I'm just writing a blog about this podcast
do another business
working.
and hire some people first, and that's the best thing to do.
And some of you guys know way more than me. I mean, I have some pretty powerful friends and stuff too, but I'm still learning. But sometimes, guys, when people are telling you all this stuff, it can get somewhat overwhelming to like, okay, now but I want you guys to get to the point where you just have so much money coming in that all you have is time. Right? Like, and here's what I want you guys to do. I want you to, yes, Social Security. We're going to answer all those questions and things, but I want you to, I'm going to have a group called the Legend Pre-Qualified Group. Anybody who wants to really make $400,000 a month.
And all the other people aren't really going to do it.
If you really want to do it, right? Then I'm going to have my own group where you got to let me be coach. You got to let me like really, truly, but I coach in action. We just haven't really started yet. But if you really want to do it, then you're not going to care about Social Security too much, right? Whatever they give you. I want it to be like
bet the kids get
when I was making
into
$100,000 a month,
scams.
My credit was terrible.
Getting into this, I guess.
It really doesn't matter
I bet
when
the kids getting
I
into
went and got a
scams,
condo
getting into this,
they're
I
like,
guess.
well, your credit's really bad. Yeah.
Not quite sure what
Okay,
you
I'll
meant with
pay
that,
6 months. Can I get in here?
True story.
Right? Because I didn't know if I wanted to get a house and I didn't know where I wanted to be. And I got this condo and I loved it and stuff. And I furnished everything brand new. And they're like, well, your credit's really bad. Okay. Well, here's 6 months. I'll pay 6 months at a time. Is that good? No. Goodbye.
I hear you.
I want that to be our vibration and our focus, that we start talking about, but ask real questions, because those are reality, because you don't want to lose your Social Security at this point. But I want every single one of you guys making $5,000 a month or more. Would that help though? Let's not talk about the really big numbers that are going to happen anyway. But for some of you, is it okay if we focus on you making extra 5,000 a month, and you don't have to quit your jobs, right? You don't have to quit your job. But I promise you, if your boss talks crazy or looks at you sideways, you might quit.
Now, I've just published an amazing blog, which I'm going to show you at the end of this.
I know I got
but I've just gone through their YouTube channel and found all the opportunities they have promoted over the last 5 years.
Need an extra 5,000
and asked ChatGPT
so that you can
to highlight all the scams.
And you can not be looking at your bank account all the time, and you can pay all your bills 6 months at a time, because I hate paying bills. I hate remembering to pay bills. And then your life is going to get way better, because all money does, listen to what I'm saying. This is it. All money does is allow you to be creative, because you don't have to think about food and bills, and think about how much space that takes up in your mind trying to figure out how to pay for stuff. I got to pay this, I got to pay this, I got to do this, I got to do. Think about if you don't have to think about any of those things, and you can just live. That's because I'll be honest with you guys, when I was making that kind of money, and I've been, I've had some great runs and stuff, but everybody's going to come out of the woodwork. So I'm going to be teaching that class, and I'm going to bring people in to, like, when we have our little legend meetings, to just know how to keep your money. And everybody has an emergency when you have money, everybody. And all you have to say is, you know what? I'm really sorry to hear that. Just right now,
just go out for yourself and worry about number one.
I can't do it. It's just not what God has for me right now, but I can point you in the direction for you to do what I'm doing.
Unreal way.
Because everybody's going to have an emergency. Everybody. And if you're a giver, the world, there's some takers. I'm not saying don't help people.
She is saying don't help people. She's saying all for one, one for all.
You got to be wise, because even with the 100,000 a month coming in, when you help this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, you're not really paying attention, right?
Unreal, isn't it?
So
wonder what the kids will be doing
selfish,
recruiting.
but Charles Barkley told his whole family, I'm going to give you money once. Don't ask me for no more unless you want to go to college or something. Don't ask me for no more money. That was Charles Barkley.
I heard that one.
So anyway, I just wanted to say that because, but yeah, extra 5,000 a month will help you to just take vacations and just relax a little bit, and don't go quit your job. Just stay at your job.
This is all to get you $25. I mean,
you have an
the
extra
bullshit this
$5,000
lady
coming
is
in, and your job
going
doesn't
for is just
necessarily pay your
breathtaking.
bills anymore. It's fun money, right? At that point.
Amen.
Yep.
What I would do though, when somebody calls, they're going to come at me. I know that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
But I've always heard it's better to teach a man how to fish than to give him a fish.
Oh my God, really? You're going to go to that line?
If they want,
you should quote who said that.
you
Einstein actually said that quote, ladies and gentlemen, I think.
And probably make good partners if you want to do that. I mean, if you want to do that.
You can't teach a fish to climb a tree.
There's not much
you did it. Yeah, you did it. So why can't you just say to them, you know what? I understand where you're coming from. I have empathy. Let me introduce you to my business partner, Megan. She was
right on.
Same boat. You're like, let us show you the way, because we know how to get out of this dark hole. So, Assumpta, I don't know if that's your name, Denise.
Can I ask you a question, Megan?
Yeah, it is.
You can't. No questions here.
Yes,
don't
I'll
push
let
in.
you go right after. Is it Assumpta? Bob, I'll let you squeeze in there.
Assumpta, yes. Hi, Megan.
Hi. I'll be short. I always say that, and then I never am. But I promise, because I want to hear from a lot of you. So.
Yeah, the name is Assumpta. I wanted to find out the age limit for membership.
Oh my God.
I mean, well, you have to be 18 to be in a business.
No, what about
but
too
we're
old?
getting some clarification
Are you too old?
from our lawyers on that too. You can't be 16, I know that. But in some
can you be 70?
You can be 17 because you're going to be 18. But I know you can't be 16.
Okay.
Not and make money. But we also, well, we'll talk about that a little later, but yeah, we're going to have something for everybody, though.
Oh, of course. We just take $25 of everyone.
Little kids, too, younger kids. But we're getting clarification, so I don't want to say anything, but it'll be in the FAQs, and it'll be in all the documents and stuff in the back office. But I know you can't, right now, 18, but, if you got a 17-year-old and they're going to be 18 at some, and they don't pull their money out and KYC, so anyway, we'll talk. Let me be quiet, and I'll ask our lawyers.
And lawyers.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. But put them on the Google form if they're 17.
Okay.
Okay. Andrea, and then Bob, I know you had a question, I think. Denise or Andrea, you have a question?
Yes. Hi, Megan. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine. I spoke with your sister today, a really nice short conversation when I got out of church. Okay, so it's kind of the same question, but not exactly. Are you guys gonna have a spot in the back office where you can copy and paste your USD number address?
Yeah, the system's very sophisticated, I'll tell you that. We work with this company.
Here we go.
You guys don't know all of this stuff when I can actually not slip up and say stuff. Because I'm talking to you guys all the time, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna I just can't wait until you know everything so I can speak freely. But all of that's back there because it's set up through this really sophisticated, amazing company, and they work with, Dre gets everything. I don't even know because these other companies do some of them 200 million a month and stuff like that. And I don't know. Dre is master. You guys will get to know him. He's master of oh no, I ain't paying that. That ain't gonna be my price. He's master of getting stuff. So it's a very sophisticated system where you're gonna be able to set up your payment systems and all that kind of stuff back there. That's Dre.
I'm sorry. My issue is I don't want all that money in the bank. I would rather have my money on my on a card, and then I just put whatever I want to put in the bank, and then I'll do it like that.
Yeah, you can because it goes into it's like a regular company, it's like a regular company. Your money goes into there. You have 3 wallets actually. So you have a reserve wallet where some of your money can go to pay your membership every month, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay. And then you have another wallet where you can see, but I'll let Dre explain that because that's not really, he flows with it, but you can then shift it to a Visa card or you have your own Visa card with us too. So you'll be able to shift it to your own Visa card. You'll be able to shift it to your crypto.
Must be involved with
stuff if you want.
What do you call it?
Yeah, because this time, I will shift most of my money is in USDT.
Here they are looking and teaching people how to move their money before she's even launched
to go get it, right?
And scammed
I would
all these
rather
people.
just not have money sitting in my bank account because, for example, I'll give you a real example. My friend unfortunately, his baby had passed away and he won a lawsuit and got $1 million, but
that's pretty tragic.
He doesn't keep any money anywhere that he can even get it. So when everybody's like, "Oh, I need money," he's like, "If I can't even get my money, then I don't have access to it." How stupid would that be? I would have to go, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so sometimes you got to put yourself on punishment. So you don't have access to all that money.
Documentary on Netflix
what would you guys do
called The Big Heist
if you
about
had
a young couple
$100,000 a
who
month
stole $4 billion of crypto.
a month?
Yeah, it was quite interesting. I was just watching that last
You can't
night.
think about it because right now you're like, I need 5,000 a month coming in. I need 10,000 a month coming in. So you know what you need to do?
Money is so easy to get these days, isn't it, guys?
I just need you guys to do what I'm telling you to do.
Okay.
I need you to share with everybody because you don't understand what's getting ready to happen, but I do. And I don't even look crazy to you guys yet, but eventually I'm going to look real crazy
you
to
look pretty
some
crazy
of
to me.
And I won't have makeup on.
Oh my God.
Just kidding. But you have to understand what's getting ready to happen. And all I need you guys to do is go tell everybody.
Okay.
And then if they don't believe you, invite them to the calls. And if they don't show up, then do a 3-way call with me and launch your business. That's a good way.
God.
When I drop my calendar, get on my calendar and invite
every
human being you know and let me talk to them because I'm going to tell them. But by then, we're going to already have
gaslight
checks.
them into
so
it.
I'm like, what? You don't want to come in? Okay. I just stopped talking to those people, even on the calls when they're like, I don't really believe.
So she just beats people up.
So Sherry, you're
It's
next.
just incredible.
So Sherry, go ahead. So I just need you guys to build that. There's 162 of you on here. If you 100 people only came into this company, I would max out the matrix with you still, because I really only need 3 of you to go
And
get
she doesn't
3,
care about
and
you
I'm
anyway
going to
because
take
she's just
your
going to
9
shit all over
people
you.
and treat them like I signed them up. I'm going to take all of you
If you
guys. I
don't listen
care
to
who
her,
your
she's just
sponsors
going to
are,
tell you to piss
and
off.
I'm going to treat you like I signed you up, and I'm going to launch your business and get you 3. Then I'm going to take 9 people and do it and have 27, and 81 people do it. And you know what I do? Are you on my screen?
You got this?
On February 17th, I pretend like I'm just getting started because I'm such a competitor that I want to see how many people actually paid their membership in the first week, because I build like a mad crazy person for 12 weeks. My first week starts February 17th. Somebody Google it real quick for me. What's 90 days from February 17th? My phone's dead. Anybody know what the answer is? Let me ask ChatGPT. I need you guys to download ChatGPT on your app if you can, because you can do everything on Chat. I make my playbooks on Chat. It takes me 3 seconds, and I talk to Chat like we're friends. Hold on. So, hey Chat, I am actually in a network marketing company that I own, and we're doing a 3 forced matrix, and I'm pre-building right now. So I have like 6,000 people, 300 to 500 people are joining every day for free.
He's just going to tell it we can't help you because it's promoting the scam.
My 12-week run where I'm just going to put my head down and run like a mad person.
Oh my God.
And I want everybody to not start with 3 people. I want them to start with like 20 or 30 or 50 or whatever. But what's 90 days from February the 17th? And I want you to turn this into what can I say? Like a little PDF. And I want you to add a lot of fun emojis to it. Add a lot of fun emojis and bullet point, and don't make it too long, make it condensed. And I want you to give the exact day, February 17th, 90 days from then, and give us like a projection. If we continue to bring in 300 to 500 people a day on a 3x10 forced matrix, what could our organization potentially look like? Right. And I want some real, give me some real examples in there too. For example, if somebody started off with I don't know, by February,
character
people in their organization that all pay.
I'm writing my blog in the background.
Look like. Don't forget my emojis. Chat's my best friend.
Is that right?
And I'll drop it in the chat so you guys can see it.
Yeah.
Great idea. Terrific idea, lady.
It's analyzing right now. So download ChatGPT if the app on your phone. Oh, somebody's echoing. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it looks like the emojis caused an encoding issue in saving the PDF. Oh,
another Bitcoin beauty slayer.
I don't need a PDF. Just give me like a text message breakdown.
Looks like it, doesn't it? She's bullshitting.
Thank you,
for
chat.
sure. Well,
pay attention. Do what I'm asking you to do.
Yes, not.
So week 1, 20 people each can bring in 60 new members, total members 80, blah, blah, blah. By the time you get to 90 days, adding 300 to 500, your network could grow to 20,000 plus members.
Rubbish.
And it gives
ChatGPT does not give you advice
Stay
like
consistent,
that.
track
It will
your
tell
progress,
you that it's
support
against
your
its
team.
terms and conditions. How ridiculous is this?
Download ChatGPT and talk to chat like you're
Try
your friend
it
and
see how you
ask
get
it
on.
to.
So if
Like
you talk
I can
about
talk it
people who
into my
die by
chat
suicide, it
and
often
ask
won't
it
let
to give
you
you whatever it is, and you can talk to chat like
publish
just
information like
talk
that.
and then push the button. I'll teach you guys how to use it
Oh yeah, you just push the
if
button.
you don't already know.
No, I don't know how to know. I live on a new ChatGPT, lady. I just wrote a blog about you
What'd you
using
say?
ChatGPT and
You
all the
guys wanna see
scams
it?
that you
I'm now
promote.
downloading it now, right?
Yeah,
I've never heard of
ChatGPT,
ChatGPT.
and if you
My
have
God.
iPhone or an Android, they have this talking system where you can just talk in there, just talk and ask it for whatever
How do I create a scam that
and
I
then
can
I'll
do a YouTube
my
video
life.
on?
I live by it.
So I don't, you guys think I made that playbook by texting. I just talked it into chat, and I'm like, don't ever say revise because it'll mess it up. I'm like, okay, I like this part, but change it to this. I need more emojis. Make sure that you stress to them
there you
to
go.
read my playbook and everything. That's how I do everything so fast.
Right.
I'm going to paste it in the chat for you guys.
Well, I'm going to paste the blog I've just created about this lady while I've been doing this video in the chat room.
I don't think, yeah. It might not let me send it because it's too long.
Okay, you ready?
Hello, Megan.
Yes, go right ahead. Ask your question.
I actually don't have a wanted to actually give an experience for the seniors on the call. I take care of my mother, who is a senior, and I just ran into a situation to where with her bank account. So just to give a heads up to everyone on the call, if you are a family, you're close, things like that, make sure that your children or whoever you deem as your beneficiaries are on your checking account, on your credit cards, anything. That way, if anything happens to you, that your family can, because you are building a legacy program.
God, give me a bucket.
Legacy
really?
means
You're really telling people they're building a legacy
and for generations to come. So make sure that, and that's the one thing that we as minorities don't do.
It's just ridiculous.
Is
I mean, this is the
do our
bullshit of it
estate
all, isn't
planning.
it?
That's why so many of us have lost land because we didn't know
my
how.
God, they've created problems that don't even
keep
exist.
it in the family. Because if you pay taxes on it, you're not owner of the land. You're just a taxpayer. So I've seen a lot of things go, you know, that 40 acres and a mule, we're giving the mule back and with the acres. So if
just goes so quickly.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. I apologize. Jump in. I'm listening.
I'm not listening.
But I'm just want to give that tip to make sure that your beneficiaries are on everything.
Right.
And that you
So what
create
about
like with your bank
spending
account
your income
that you go
before you
and
even make
do
it?
a
You're
POA.
gonna love that, don't
They
you?
have specific POAs for your bank.
POAs.
So they'll print it out. Just check off what you want that person to do, who it is, and have it notarized, and make sure you have that
Notarized.
for everything. Because even young people need a POA.
POA.
You have young children coming in, something happens to them, all this building of wealth
Yep. I get
goes
you.
by the wayside
Oh, okay.
if we don't have our beneficiaries and we're building legacy.
Yeah,
Our
that's true.
legacy just
You get in
stops
there
right there.
before everyone
Who
loses
gets
it.
the money?
Who gets the money, honey?
Okay, so we just want to make sure that we take care of family.
Take care of the family before
You
we
know,
make the money.
your dog, your pet, whatever. You know, leave it.
We don't want
Leave
people
it to
losing the
somebody
money
and
we
not
haven't
the
made
government.
yet.
Absolutely. And I mean, we see that happen a lot. So I know in our last, in the last company, when we were making a lot of money,
What company was that? Why didn't you say that company's name?
We will go out and bring people who are specialists in to
You do? What companies? What
meet
people?
with you guys, you know, on
Yeah,
calls.
why do you have to talk
so you
like
can get the
it's all
information
secretive
that
then
you
if it's
need.
so legitimate?
You know, and a lot of times people don't care until it's too late, you know, so yeah. So thank you so much for sharing that. People in our network are a wealth of knowledge. So I promise we're going to take care of you guys on the education side as well. And if you know people and we can vet them and they can come in and really give some great knowledge, then we'll do that as well.
Yeah.
Donald
Also-
and Bob, I don't know. Oh, sorry, Denise.
Just one more thing. Also, the what Queen was stating,
Queenie,
that
Queen
she can,
Bee.
as being on Social Security.
Oh yeah.
It depends on
Save
what
her.
age you are. It depends on your state. You can make as much money as you want after you cross over a certain age group.
Oh. Donald Trump would like that one.
We're going to learn a lot.
Yeah.
I'm still in learning process,
Oh,
right?
yeah?
Sounds
Sounds like
I
you've
appreciate
made
you,
$100,000
Denise, so
a month.
much.
You should know a lot about it by now,
some of
lady.
you guys are in that field, and we definitely want to just
capitalize on
tap the knowledge that's here. So thank you for sharing. Donald, I see you, and Joe and Bob. I think you had another question, Bob. I'm not quite sure. Donald, did you have a question? Joe, Steve?
Yeah. How did we get out of the chicken shit outfit?
You want me to go?
Yes.
Are you asking me to go or?
Oh, I was trying to see if Donald was unmuting.
Is Donald around? Donald Duck?
You can go ahead and jump. Donald,
If Donald's not ready, I'll go.
Okay.
Okay, go right ahead.
Go Donald Duck.
First of all, thank you for staying on so long.
Oh, that's all right.
And
I'll do anything.
I'll
scammer out.
And we know you're busy as ever. So thank you. I appreciate
she's such
that.
a good lady.
Back to something that you kind of touched on earlier. Signing up children.
Yeah.
I have to say, my excitement in the meetings yesterday.
You forgot to sign up your children.
First thing I did was sign up my 3 adult children in those 3 spots, just because my mind was on positioning, not so much on them building, because I already know they're not interested in building, especially as far as networking is concerned.
Yeah,
I wanted them in place. So now I want to ask you, if you were in my position, did I just give myself a job?
But you didn't, because nobody's in the system yet. You guys are just literally on a spreadsheet.
Okay.
So you're nowhere. You're not in the system or anything. What you need to be doing is just signing up as many people as you can, because we're in the law. I'm actually making you guys, you don't even know it, I'm making you guys build a massive list right now.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You don't even realize
they're
it.
nowhere.
Awesome.
They're on a spreadsheet.
You're on a spreadsheet.
So now what you need to do is you need to have them talk to my niece. She's amazing. She's going to be presenting. She's 21. And she said, guys, we don't care about your story. We don't care about where you've been.
No.
Like, there's a study where TikTok is too long for this generation, Z generation.
Correct.
They're not going to get on these things. They're not, like my kids, my son, like, he used to irritate me so bad that you cause too long, Mom, and I'm not getting.
Yeah, I understand. I'm in that boat with mine. I understand.
We'll have a whole young person presentation. Their presentation is probably going to be about 3 to 5 minutes long, and I'm not kidding. But mine is short too. When I do a presentation, especially the one for this company, the presentation, it'll be 15 minutes. I don't answer questions. You're in and out. Like, okay, thank you. And I do a little like getting started. But everybody, I'm going to coach and train everybody to present 15 minutes. Nobody wants to be on a call for longer than 30 minutes on a presentation. You'll lose them. So I'm only here with you guys because I'm training you, and we're in training and coaching and getting to know each other. And I want to know who my leaders really are. Yeah. I want to know who will deal with me and like really want to learn.
Boom.
Like I used to, and it's why I made $100,000 a month, because
$100,000. I made $100,000 in 4.5 months, but you don't hear me talking about making it away.
So
going on about it all the time, do you?
They ain't having it. So we, the young people, and all of our sizzle videos that you guys will be getting next week, so you can share. They're all like 1, 2, 3 minutes tops, because somebody sends you a video.
It's too long.
Longer
I've
than
just been streaming this lady for the last 3 hours, so I'm not going to be a pupil of his.
Vacuuming, not paying it.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's right. She knows
so
it.
everything has to be super short.
Yep.
So you
Give
guys
me
are going to have all the
$25
tools
and you'll
that
never
you
see it
need
again.
to be
Videos.
successful, especially the Gen Z presentation that's
Gen
like
Z.
45 seconds long, because they ain't going to watch it.
Yeah,
you're right. Absolutely.
She's right.
You're right
this
on
lady's right on it.
Right on
And if you guys go to this part right here in this, can you see my screen, you guys, on the playbook where it says follow the leader?
This is so good.
No, we just see the forced matrix sign.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me find another scam Dex.
Okay, can you see this now?
Yes. You create that with ChatGPT.
For you know what, the first thing I said, I always do something nice for myself.
That's nice.
You know, I do like to live like don't have it these days, because I'm really a simple person. I don't like to buy a lot of like. You can buy whatever you want, but I just don't spend a lot. I like to live in my leggings.
Do you?
I'll dress up for an event, but I'm a very
that's great.
When I was making $100,000 a month, I went in.
Was you making $100,000 a month?
It used to depress me, because I would go to the mall And I'm like, I can buy whatever I want, and I don't want anything
buy a
in
Lamborghini,
here.
could you?
And it was a very
that's tough.
No,
that's tough.
Tough times.
Yeah, it got boring real quick. I'm telling you. The only thing I liked
So what
is
happened
the
to the
fact that I didn't have
$100,000?
to be anywhere. So I started taking a lot of vacations.
That was my question.
What did you do with the money?
Did you feel guilt?
Guilt.
Survivor's remorse, yes. And then you start giving, and
yes.
She just gave it all away to charity.
But yes. But
she's just all heart,
nothing's
really, isn't she?
promised, you know what I mean? And you make a
Nothing's
couple.
promised.
Think about Antoine Walker, who played for Boston, right? Because we're a basketball,
Name drop.
football,
Yeah,
athletic family.
and
We've
you
all
gave him a new
gone
ball.
to college to play sports, and
Is that the one?
in WNBA, and we
Yeah.
got all that in our family. We're all athletes, right?
All right.
But Antoine
Athletes, you're an
Walker
athlete
got the
scammer.
biggest contract ever for Boston basketball, $100 million.
Brilliant.
He lived in Chicago, and he went broke.
Oh,
Wow.
no. Wow.
Read the story and read about how Antoine Walker,
MC Hammer.
had to file bankruptcy because everybody
must be
has an
terrible.
emergency. Everybody.
Yep.
Oh, you don't know they have an emergency. So
yeah,
anyway,
I hear you.
it's coming. When we get to before February 17th, that's okay. Tomorrow, though, actually, tomorrow, you guys want to have everybody on tomorrow, because that's not going to be.
Not going to happen to us.
Power hour vision call, and I'm not talking. I have a panel, and you're going to learn
Here's a
so much.
panel.
All your church friends,
She might have a
all your
piddle.
family members, all your young people, like, you can bring them too, because
Sam Lincoln's tonight.
probably not. I gotta.
Okay. All right.
So all I
Could I
want you to
add-
do,
could I-
I'm
could I
gonna
add
get you
something
guys
else,
that
Megan?
flyer. What'd you say?
Could I add something else?
No.
Let me say this real
something-
fast.
Go
I am
ahead.
going to get you guys a flyer, and I'll do all
Okay.
that tonight so you can start sharing. So I am going to get that
She's
to
gonna
you
get
tonight, and then
ChatGPT to make
tomorrow
it.
massively. But you can start telling them now, hey, if you really want to build wealth, there is a private, very private call
Very private.
that's going to lock out with 1,000 people, because it does. And there are some pretty amazing people I'm bringing on that
right?
call. So everybody, it's not a business call. It's a, like, you got to be on that call. Okay, and get all the people on the
Be
call.
like Mike.
Yes. Absolutely. Lenny, I'm sorry. So, and then I know some other people were jumping in there too. So hold on, Lenny, real quick. Hold that thought.
Yeah, hanging on there. Hang
who was the
on.
person that was just
That's
talking?
me. That's me.
Joe.
Again.
Was that
Cleveland.
you, Joe? Oh, Cleveland. Hold on one
Right.
quick second. Sorry.
Hang on there,
So
Cleveland.
Joe, were you question? Because I know Donald.
Yeah, and the second part of that, if you did suggest that we do, go ahead.
I didn't even answer your question. That's how
No, she didn't.
that's how, like, all over the place I am. So
Go ahead.
you do anything yet? They're just
Okay.
on a spreadsheet.
You
But
just-
when you guys do go to build,
Yep.
I just don't know with all the flooding that's coming in, and then the people who are not awake,
Yep. You're gonna lose it.
you might get in before, anyways. So
Mhm.
you might not have a choice, because you might look into your back office downline and there's people already there.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Boom.
we'll
Gone.
just sign them up, right? But maybe people aren't there and you want to get your kids in. You
Oh,
can,
yeah. As long as they're over
you
17.
can, but listen,
Listen
what's
to
going to
this.
happen?
What's going to happen?
If they're
Mhm.
doing nothing, they don't even know anything about this business and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wouldn't do that. I
No,
would,
you
but
need
I'm
to
going
wait.
to have our family on before anybody pays, like all the kids,
Yep.
my mom and dad, my brothers.
Remember, the
all
whole
their
family's
kids.
going to
Their kids are
invest
making
$125,
$50,000 a
and
month
they're going to
playing
make
basketball right now,
$50,000 a
right?
month.
They are over in
And she's the
playing
company
basketball.
owner, so she
But
should be
they're
making
all
more.
getting on a call. One of them is he might be in Cyprus, but we have to schedule our call so that, because Lil Trav, he played for Michigan State. He was the
gonna
point
be
guard for
good.
Michigan State. Played with Draymond Green. He's been playing overseas with the beast, but he is in China. So we have to do our call tomorrow with the family in the morning. So anyway, I'm going to be inviting my whole family on a
Yeah.
family building and bonding call after I talk to them. I'm talking to my immediate family tomorrow,
Yeah.
and then we're calling everybody in our
Oh,
distant blood. We love you. We see you at weddings and funerals,
Yeah.
family.
okay.
And I'm going to do a launch with them. And then I'm going to do another call.
Another call. Oh, we're safe.
Where I'm going to invite all of you to be a fly on the wall while we talk to our family and invite your family, and they can see like, well, her families and kids and everybody else is over here doing well.
Yeah.
And then you can just put in their faces when they're like,
it's going to be great.
But you might not have a choice, but if you do drop a kid right here and they're doing nothing,
family of scammers stay together.
One people in.
Is that the
I don't
one?
know how many people you have.
Put
Maybe
on
you
the top
have
of the screen.
20
The family
people.
that scams together stays together.
But you will have to like your people will spill over into this spot. Look right here, guys. It'll fall here. Like you have 3, and then when people start to fall in from above you, or you start to put people in, they don't all fill up.
No.
Underneath this son. What's your son or daughter's name?
Scammer 1 and scammer 2.
First one's Matthew. Yeah.
So let's say Matthew's in this spot, and then you put, what's your other kid's name?
Tamisha.
Tamisha?
Yeah. Yep, with a T. Tamisha. Yeah.
Tamisha.
What's the other kid?
John. And you'll see them all in the spreadsheet too.
And then you did put their email addresses down, right?
That's correct. That's correct.
Oh, thank
so then when you go to sign up another person, do you have another person already?
Yeah, I have my mother.
Yes. Colin Morris.
Hey, John, call her mummy.
If let's say your kids did fall in first, then the next person would fall right here. Yeah. And then the next person would go over here and fall in this person's leg.
Oh my God. Is life that simple that you can just start up a Ponzi scheme and voila,
this is my daughter.
It's going.
No.
Oh, great.
That is just friggin' brilliant.
Show too. Hold on, let me spot.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, look.
Right.
Hey, kids.
How are you? Nice to meet you.
Hi, kiddies.
How are you?
My mummy's a
Very
scammer.
well. Very well. I have some
Nice
kids
to
as
meet you.
my children as well.
Nice to meet you. Very smart mother.
Oh, mum must die here.
She's not bothering right now because she's like,
indeed.
She wants a brand new. Tell them what kind of car you want.
I want a Dodge 2023 Charger.
Is that all?
That is a nice car.
Doesn't she know we're in the year 2025?
It is.
It does. It seems like it goes pretty fast, so you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. We already made the mistake. So Devin was at $2,000 a month, and he was at 2 first. He was at $2,000 a month.
Imagine what that kid's going to grow up with.
Like, I want to get a
Hemi
Hemi Challenger,
like
and I'm like,
isn't that incredible?
At 18, he's 20, he's getting ready to be 23 on our launch date. So then I was like, you can't even afford the insurance with $2,000 a month.
Yeah.
And if you're anything like me, I have a heavy foot, so I did back in the day. Anyway, so I told Devin, I was like, well, when you hit $10,000 a month,
easy,
you can get a Hemi Challenger. That was
that's even faster.
So then he hit $10,000 a month, and he was at the dealership, and I should have said no, and that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, another story.
Yeah. That's tough.
Yeah,
just a little B6, you know. B6.
Yeah, go away, girl.
You said a little B6. You know her vehicle already. She's been studying.
383.
Oh man.
She actually is though. She is a really great driver, and sometimes I'm like, I shouldn't have bought. Well, I didn't buy Dev's car. He bought it with his own money. I made him pay for it for a whole year, but then I spent the rest.
Scammer.
This time around, that wasn't a good idea.
What a lovely story.
So when you guys say your kids are going to come over here and be making money, we are going to have things in place where we teach them what could happen.
You're going to teach your kids to be scammers.
Really
it's just brilliant, isn't it?
All those kind of things. But anyway.
Oh my goodness.
That's great.
The boys take a minute to like, I got it, Mom. I know. And I'm like, but you don't.
So we've had 19 votes in the poll. We must finish that poll and make that.
You're right.
In the
you learn how to drive a stick, then you can get that.
Oh,
don't
learn
do
how to
it
drive
now.
Stick like
learn
her
how to
mum.
drive a stick first.
She hasn't been bothering me. She's like, "Go, Mom, go." Because
see you later, alligator.
Nice to meet you.
Go back and play on the road now.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
so until you learn how to drive a stick, you were
family that
drive a
stands together
bicycle.
stays together.
Hey, I don't knock them bicycles. I ride one every day.
Hey, Megan, I noticed she didn't ask you for money.
Wait, she's driving now. Oh yeah, you can do
I
it.
know, that's what I mean.
When you're a mum
Great
is a
job.
scammer, you don't have to
Great
obey any
job.
laws.
She has her own car, but I'm like, I don't really want her driving my car, but she's a good driver. But hey, is it snowing outside? Can you get me a paper towel?
Go get me a paper towel because my makeup's coming off and my fingernails are coming unstuck.
Okay.
And I just like farted.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. Everyone give me
I'm loving
$25.
Yeah, this is great.
This is great.
This is great.
Hey,
Great to
Joe,
see.
how's it going, Joe?
Megan,
That must be Mr. Bitcoin Cecil.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
shelf.
you doing?
Top
How you
shelf.
doing again, Miss Meg?
Oh, he's over there prospecting.
All right, so
okay.
can I tell you now?
Listen, that's a good friend of mine over there, Mr. Bitcoin
Beautiful,
Cecil.
Megan. Beautiful. Megan,
beautiful.
thank you so much for chilling
Well, I
with
did
us.
half the job.
Really, really appreciate it. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I'm having fun with you guys. Yeah, my kids are great. Like they really are, Dev.
Let's just
You know,
hurry up and
I
finish. I'm sort of
was
getting over it now.
married, got divorced, so my kids. So you'll see my kids. They like Maya. Well, their dad is biracial, so like it's funny because she looks like me, but his color, and then Dev looks like him, but my color. So it's we're always trying to figure it out. Like your kids.
Pray the Lord, pray the Lord.
Praise the Lord, Jeremiah G.
But
Righteous.
she's so smart. Like this kid, both of them are, but like she's only has one class left to take. So this is funny. She used ChatGPT and wrote her own letter to ask the school to let her go online because she's going to be building this business because she only has one class left to graduate. So she'll finish in January.
She's a genius.
And she's going to work with me and over here.
That's a blessing to have her even want to work with you.
Well, blessing.
Yes.
All of them. All the kids, because they
That's a
ain't
blessing.
crazy. They know what,
right.
they know what we
They
did
know what
last
time it is.
They know, right? Exactly.
They know what time it is. So
Well,
can I tell you what
that's the
happened to
goal.
me already?
That's the
Cleveland,
goal.
you had a question.
Yeah, it's not a question. It's something that I realize I'm realizing now what father was doing then, and I couldn't figure it out. I remember I was at I was 8 years with this ministry, a bishop, and I was actually deaconing, yeah. And there was a need in the church at this one point in time, and he says, "We have this need. I know everything is in the house. Can everybody bring $1,000 to fit this need?" And I jumped right up. I pledged $1,000 and paid it in. Then about 2 months after that, something else happened.
Did it really?
And it was a need again, right? And I said I wanted to do this
this is a
time
4-hour
as well.
video. So anyone that's
But I didn't
watching
pledge,
on
but I said I wanted to do it.
LinkedIn,
Yeah, because I wasn't sure about the
or
money at that point in time.
Kick or
Hi.
Rumble,
For about
this
3
video will
months,
be ending
I
soon.
couldn't find the money. I couldn't find the $1,000, the second, to do this thing. And I was almost to tears at one point in time because you're in ministry, and it brought you to tears because you want to do this thing, but nothing's happening. Do you know what happened?
Make a
I got
scammer.
slapped by the Holy Spirit.
Make a
As though you were
scammer in the
saying,
making
"Did I
rather
tell
than
you that you
doing
can do that?"
the world. Single mum can't
Hold
teach
on, I'm
kids.
sorry. Let me kick this Barry Walden off.
Yeah, hope that's
sorry.
not our recorder.
I'm listening though. Keep talking while I
Yes,
kick
sir.
it.
It's as the Holy Spirit tell you, don't spend a cent, don't do anything until I tell you to
I am
do it.
wondering whether she's actually
And
still
that
going
way, I
now.
realized I don't have to necessarily be 100%. The person said, "I can do this because I have the might," but being guided by the Holy Spirit to say, "Okay, this is what I should do,
Just don't go
and
on about
that's
the
what I
Holy
should do."
Spirit.
This is a classic example. I'm on here because I believe the Holy Spirit wants me to be here, and I'm going to
Bring
build
God
with
into
you,
it.
Megan.
God's not
I
going to
feel
help
the
you.
power of
Just
God
saying.
operating here, and I'm enjoying this process right now. Amen.
Amen.
Absolutely.
Hey, brother.
Absolutely. Sorry, let me kick this person off. I don't know if they're already off. I'm like, I wouldn't want to be sitting on people's Zooms all day just to
No.
troll. Like, you don't have anything better to do.
Troll.
That sounds like a boring life.
Yeah, I got no life.
Yeah, that one guy, I don't even want to give him energy. So sorry. I'm not even law of attraction. I'm not even going to talk about him, but the guy is I'm like, that must be miserable that you just people's Zooms and like that would be
Miserable.
terrible.
I live a miserable life.
Hold on, I'm trying to see
She's trying to find out where I am.
if maybe he's not on here. Did he leave?
She's trying to look for my name. Would I use my name? Really?
I don't see. You guys see in the participants a Barry Walden?
He's gone, Megan.
He's
Oh,
gone. He would have
thank you.
renamed himself because he's official.
Oh, and this is how I got really good friends with people because on my team, because we had so many scammers and stuff. So I
Really?
just made everybody
trying to stop you,
co-host
more
so
like
that
it.
you can like man the chat. So we'll get to that point where if we have to,
Mhm.
we also have such amazing system. We're not going to have to sit on Zooms all day because you guys are
Okay.
going to have the tools and the funnels
So she's
and to
telling you
send to
that
people, and people
videos
don't
that
have to
work are
wait. You
short and
can send it
precise,
to
and
them
she's
at
been on here for 4
midnight
hours.
and it'll say, hey, there's a Zoom that's getting ready to start right now, and they can watch it and like it and join right then and there.
Boom, boom, boom.
So yeah, because we're not going to be sitting on Zooms other than just like getting to know each other and training and stuff, but
Training
not
how to
for a
scam.
million presentations. So
All right.
okay, I'm sorry. So who was next on here?
Darn
And
it.
was that Tammy that said that? Tammy, I know I'm good. I'm gonna move my camera over, guys, so I can work while I'm talking to you guys.
Oh,
Is that
God.
okay?
How long is this going to go for?
But I'm listening.
Yeah, I think Donald was next because I kind of went before him. Donald
Okay.
Bowler.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to take his
So I'm
spot.
going
You
to
know, I went
text
before him. So
this
Am I
Thank
still
you.
on
blog
mute?
that I've created to
Hello?
Regan
Hi,
and
Donald.
Megan.
We hear you.
Megan, I don't know whether you got my chat message, but when I got my email for here to join, I got God bumps. And that's
God bumps.
the main reason I'm here.
Oh my God, Tammy's coming on.
You got what?
Because
Say that again.
God bumps, I don't get goosebumps. I get God bumps.
God bumps.
When the spirit hits me,
Oh,
my whole body is like covered with God bumps.
God bumps.
And
Living the dream.
anyway, I have never done anything like this, so this is all new to me.
Oh, well, don't do it now, mate. No time like the
And
present.
so you're talking funnels and stuff. How do I encompass all that? Is it all gonna?
It's not really a funnel. What it is it's just
Give us $25.
You know, when you have to tell somebody, oh, there's a
Yeah,
call
your lead
tonight.
page, your opt-in page,
Yeah.
but
Really,
is all that going to be in the back office? And
I don't want to know about her
yes,
back
but it's
office.
less
Just
of a
saying.
funnel and it's more of a webinar that goes on all the time, you know, because you know how you have to invite people to the 8 o'clock call, but it's like 3 o'clock and then they forget.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
don't have to do that. You can just give them, say, hey, and we'll train you on it. You say, hey, there's a webinar that's about to start in 5 minutes, because no matter when they click that link, that webinar is going to start probably in 2 to 3 minutes or something.
Okay, so it'll be running all the time. Whenever it'll just be whenever somebody opts in, it'll start.
That's right.
It'll start, but it'll seem like it's starting. Like, hey, okay, we're going to get started here in just a second, guys.
that's so clever.
Go ahead and put your information in the chat, and we're going to give it about another minute and make sure that you get back with the person. But if you want to join right now and you like what you hear, you can click the link right below and you can connect with us immediately. And then it's a presentation. You'll also have little short videos that's 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So I can say, hey, Tammy, I need you to watch this video.
Hey,
it's 1 minute. And listen, never give anybody a video unless they can watch it right then and there. That's why all of our sizzles will be short, because then you'll be chasing them. Like, did you watch it? Did you watch it? So if I tell Tammy, hey, Tammy, do you have about 2 to 3 minutes to watch this video and call me right back? And Tammy's like, oh man, I don't have time. Okay. Hey, it's super important. So call me when you have time, and then I'll send the video over. I'm going to go ahead and go. I got some other people I need to.
She's going to, yep.
Right. Don't give them the video if they can't watch it, because then it's going to be like those TikTok videos you send people in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
If they don't watch. So if Tammy says yes, I would say, okay, hey, Tammy, I'm going to send it to you. Tammy, it's 11:37. I'm calling you back in exactly 5 minutes. So answer the phone. And I just want to know what you really liked best. I got about 5 other people I have to call. No kidding. This is what I do. And then I go call the next person and the next person and the next person. And they're all watching the 2 to 3 minute video. Then I circle back around to Tami, because you don't have to prospect all day. You just got to prospect right sometimes.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll take my list and I'm like, okay, Tami, I'm calling you back in exactly 5 minutes, so answer your phone.
Scare me the Tami.
Okay, Tami, what'd you like best? What stood out to you the most?
And then well, I like the way that you were
I'll do a whole training on this, but I never.
I was going to say, definitely going to have to sit down and watch you do this because.
Oh, no worries. I'll be doing it on the phone. I'll be doing it on here live where somebody will say, Megan, I need a 3-way. And I'm like,
oh my God,
put them on
3-way?
speaker. Like, and I'll do it because I say the same thing. Tami, you want to role play with me real quick?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm mute. All right, let's go.
Okay, so you say, I say ring ring, you say hello. I'm gonna play 2 different parts. I'll try to change.
Well, this is gonna be good.
Okay, so ring ring.
We'll make it short out of this one. Hey,
Which you playing the hello voice or the other
Tami
one?
practicing scamming together.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
Hey, can I speak to Tami?
Is this Tami?
No.
Oh, hey Tami. Listen, I don't know if you remember me. It's Megan. How are you?
Talk really fast.
Super fantastic. How are you, Megan? Of course I remember you.
But notice what I did, guys. I don't need to wait for Tami to ask to see if she remembers me. I'm like, hey Tami, this is Megan. I already met the objection. Hey Tami, this is Megan. I don't know if you remember me, but how are you? I'm not stopping. I don't want you to say
gaslighting.
I don't know. Hey Tami, this is Megan. I don't know if you remember me. How are you?
I am super fantastic, Megan, and of course
super
I remember
fantastic.
You. How can
okay.
I
scammed $1.9 billion from people in a company called HyperVerse a few years ago. You might have read about it in Bloomberg.
10 more calls I have to make, but just launched something big. We're quite sure if you're even in the space to make money, but you know, are you at all interested? I got a video I want you to watch.
I want you to watch
a
video. Oh, I like watching videos.
Call me back. Can you do that for me?
No worries.
I am in the middle of getting ready to run somewhere. So how long is that video? How long will it take me to watch?
45 seconds.
It's like 2 to 3 minutes, but listen, Tami, I'm actually doing a call tonight at 8 o'clock. I'm just going to shoot you over the link though.
Ooh,
and
black and white, Dan.
Let me know. Send me a text message if you can make the call, right? And then I got a few other people to call, so I'll hit you back, okay?
Okay, fantastic. Go ahead and drop that video link and I'll check with you later.
It makes me
okay,
blurry.
I will. See you later. I'm not staying on the phone forever with Tami. I'm like
minute.
You got time or not?
I am a blurry person. I feel like I'm a ghost.
Video, and I'm doing a call tonight at 8 o'clock. And you guys can also say this.
Yeah.
The call's going to lock out with 1,000 people. So get on early and text me before you get on so I can make sure you get on. You hear all those pastors I had on my call?
You hear them all.
On the last one? I had a gang of pastors on the call, but they're super busy. But I'm like, the call's going to lock out.
Tami, you must be busting to say you know me.
I'll call you afterwards. This is where people mess up. You guys invite people to calls. But when I invite Tami, I'm going to say, hey, Tami, I'm going to call you right after the call because I got another call to do. I'm going to call you right after. So answer the phone.
Okay.
Because I want to know what you
just
like
told me off. I'm not letting make babies.
Okay, Tami?
Okay, I'll be sure to look for your call. Looking forward to it.
You have to keep saying okay. I say okay. Okay, so 8
in
o'clock,
the bottom
okay?
of the night.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Okay.
Because people say okay, even you do it to your kids, and then you're like, wait a minute, what did I just say okay to? Like my daughter just, she really didn't ask me to take my Camaro. I have a Camaro that I love, and it's all shiny and stuff.
Oh,
and she's got a nice car because my car was terrible when I was her age, but
yeah.
I mean, she's got a little issue with it, but anyways, she didn't she was like, hey, I'm taking your car too, okay? And I'm like, okay. And then I just realized I'm like,
I hear what you're saying.
He got mom's number.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm surprised that we haven't found old
You'll do well on
hey, well, be careful, I guess. But anyway,
you guys a way to get them to commit without them realizing that they're committing.
Yeah.
Right.
And then listen, when I call Tami back,
yeah.
I'm gonna call her back. Have you guys ever invited somebody to a call and then you call them and then they ghost you and don't answer?
Yeah, I happens all the time.
But here's the thing: Tami said it was okay. I'm gonna call you right after the call, Tami. Okay? And she said okay. So I'm gonna call her right after the call, and if she doesn't answer, I'm gonna say text, hey, I'm calling you now. I got another call to do, but you said it was okay that I gave you a call back. Or I call Tami and she answers, and I'm like, hey, Tami, you said it was okay for me to call you back. Did you get on? There were so many people. I do that now. There was like 500 people on that call, so I didn't I didn't know, but were you on? And Tammy's like, oh, my bad.
Oh, my bad.
I forgot. Okay, well, listen, I'm doing another one tomorrow. 1 at 12, 1 at 8. Which one works? Okay.
Yeah, well,
I got some other people I got to talk to, Tammy. So
So
I'm
I
going to
gotta
shoot you
go.
the link.
I'm
I'll
so busy
talk to you
just
tomorrow,
scamming people.
okay?
Just got to get on.
Okay.
Because she might be like, well, tell me about it. Well, listen, it's visual. Let me shoot you this video. You got 2 minutes to watch it?
No.
No? Okay, call me when you do, because you don't want to miss this. I don't want you to miss it, but I got some other people to talk. I don't have time to be like,
Nice.
that's why I tell people 2
I just
minutes.
want your money.
You guys put
'cause I'm
somebody
using
on a
you.
3-way call with me. Don't say you got 5 minutes, because that scares people.
Yeah.
Because 5 minutes turns into 20 minutes.
That's right.
Say 2.
That's right.
And if I want to give them 5 minutes, I will, but tell them she's got 2 minutes, because they're not doing me a favor. I'm doing them a favor by even talking to them.
Amen.
Oh, yeah. You just tell them how it is, man.
She's got 2 minutes, and you guys were killing it too. She's got 2 minutes. She's super busy, Pastor. I know you are too, but she's super busy because I'm the superstar on the call. We love the pastor, but you got to make me the superstar. You got to make the other person the superstar, so they feel honored to get on with you. I would be like, Bob is a superstar. He's killing the game. June, Bianca, Daryl Mickens. What are you doing on here? I just saw Daryl Mickens' name on there.
Hello, Queen.
What's going on? Daryl, tell him how
I'm here.
Daryl's been with me forever. Daryl, tell him how we do this thing. What we about to do?
Man, blow it up, you guys. This is incredible what's going on. And I'm telling you, on a run, get everybody you can in, because I know this young lady personally, and when her and her sister launch, it's like putting the rocket on the pad and letting it go. Y'all know how that rocket launch. It go to the moon.
Wow.
And back. And around and around.
Back.
Right, so that,
Yes, ma'am.
that
I'm so
box
excited
on the
about
screen
this.
there.
I'm just so glad you guys came out of retirement. I'm just ecstatic. I can't.
So that box on the screen there is actually Megan's phone number, and I'm going to give her a ring right now. So let's see if we can get a we'll do a FaceTime video, because she hates me, remember? So we'll see what happens, eh? She should be awake. See if she rings up.
Can I help you, Danny?
Yeah, how you going?
Hey, can you get off my calls? Like, what's your problem?
My problem is that you're scamming people, and you are asking people for $25. Don't gaslight me, because that's what you do for a living. You're just going to overtalk me, and I'm not going to let you, because that's what your job is. You can't. She hangs up. Brilliant. So let's do it again. So what you can do is gaslight me. Get off my calls. Call again. So that lady, the only thing she knows how to do is gaslight people, and now she's too scared to answer the phone. That was fun. Right. And now she'll be on our phone call, and she'll be... Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to send her a link so she can come join us, and she can say, get off my calls. That sounds like a plan. Now, what do? I want to get rid of that. Is that. I also want to give her a link to the meeting, which is over here, and tell her to come and join us. Interview. What have we got? Copy the link, and I will send her a text. And we'll keep listening to her while she's on her. Get up, my calls.
Sleep, I'm Jack from front to back.
Love it, Daryl. You guys, all of our old teammates who are coming back, who were like 20,000 a month and more, and we were killing the game, and so
it's all.
Oh my God!
Hold on, guys. Reagan's calling me. Sorry. Hey, Ray. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on, guys.
She needs to let me in the room.
You can talk amongst yourselves if you want.
Oh, okay. Hello, Tammy. How are you? Should we ring up Tammy as well? That'd be another one to ring, wouldn't it?
Silence, huh?
We're overwhelmed. That's why we're silent.
Okay, let's ring up Tammy.
I just can't fathom this kind of money.
I hear you.
I used to be with him in Predatory in 2020. I was with him in 2020 and on another company. I'm telling you, her appearance, like I done seen her do it. So, man, I'm just.
Okay, we're now ringing up Tami Jackson. We'll see what she does and see if she answers. And all they can do is just talk and yell at you down the phone. They can't have a conversation with you. Come on, Tammy. Answer your phone. We don't want to talk to Danny the Hick. Wish you'd just leave me alone. Let me do my scamming in private. Tammy, what's the matter with you? Doesn't want to answer. Oh, she didn't want to answer. Let's just ring her again. And while we're waiting for it to ring, we'll let these two carry on talking.
Ready, I done seen her do it.
We're following the money, brother.
Well, we're following the money that
I'm
doesn't exist.
following the spirit. God gave me goosebumps, and that's the only reason I even got on this. And it's like, and now I know why.
God put this vehicle in front of us. Let's do something with it.
Guys, hold on one second. So we're actively live on that Danny DeHex.
Yeah. Listen to that. Did you hear that? So she's just been phoned by a friend who's told her they're actively live on that Danny DeHex thing. So what a scream. Let's see what we do. We'll just turn that phone off and let's listen to this again. This is brilliant.
Screen. This is what this guy does. He actively, like, he zooms in.
I do it for YouTube clicks.
Sophisticated. So we're live right now on that. Wow. That trolls.
How does he do that?
I know, magic. So clever, eh?
Okay. Wow. I don't know. I don't know how he does it.
He has multiple guys working for him.
Oh yeah, the Avengers.
Yeah,
Don't mess with the Avengers
now.
Yeah. And I mean, let me see where she put it.
They don't have nothing else to do.
No, nothing.
They don't, but we're actively like.
No, we're gonna get off here then.
Actively live on there. I'm gonna stop you guys' video so you won't. So we're actively live, but the thing is,
he's helping us.
Yeah, I'm helping you promote it.
And he's streaming us live. So look, I'm like, hold on, wait. I'm like this. How's my hair look? Right?
Yeah.
And he's always like, you guys are gonna go to jail and you're gonna do this. And I don't get the dude. I really don't. Like, it's
he did that in the last company I was in.
Have a read of that.
You going to jail? I was like, okay.
That's what that's who I work for.
What the enemy meant for evil, God is going to get for your good.
Yeah, come in, brother. Come get me.
He just sent it.
Too old, mate.
You know, and that's why we all disclaim. But he just sent it to Reagan. But the thing is, like,
Reagan.
We'll hop off of here, or because I don't want.
What?
No, he's not really allowed to do that, and he has our company. He's already told us what our company name is, and I'm like, I'm glad you know because nobody else knows except our lawyers.
And your lawyers that don't exist.
FCC rules what he's doing too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is.
You're not allowed to promote.
People try to shut him down on YouTube, but YouTube.
I'll tell you something else. They're using Zoom at the moment, and if you go and search for Section 8 of Zoom's policies, you are not allowed to use Zoom for multi-level marketing. So it's written in Zoom's terms and conditions. I just need to report this to Zoom, and they'll close down her Zoom account. So don't tell me you know all about the law, and then you're running an illegal Ponzi scheme gifting program. It's fraud. And the reason why it's so damn secretive and that you can't tell anyone about it, check out the blogs that I've just written about what you're doing. So I will actually interrupt this now just before we get to the end of it. But if we go to Google and we click on, so what I've done since we have been publishing, hope you like my new black and white look, is you've come here. This is actually a blog on my website. And there's the photo of today's broadcast. Here is the video of me actually recording this live at the moment. And you can see me in here, black and white, and I'm just talking you through what I'm talking you through now. In here is actually a blog, and it talks about all the red flags in her play deck. And here they are, all the red things, all the things that you guys really need to be cautious of if you're going to deal with this lady. We talk about Tami Jackson here briefly, and then we talk about all the scams that this couple, the Megan and what's her name? Come on, computer.
Megan and Ragan Lynch's.
Right. So if you go to Ragan Lynch's and Megan, right, and here's all the other scams that they have promoted on their YouTube channel over the last 5 years. And then we've got the common tactics they use to get people to sign up. So that's a blog on my website all about these two people. Here's the video. Then I've published this video on LinkedIn and this blog as well. So that's on LinkedIn. I've also done this on Buy Me a Cup of Coffee. There's a place where you can post blogs, and I do this quite regularly. And then also on Substack, there's another place where I post my blogs. And what that basically means is this lady and her YouTube videos. So if you go through here and you look at their YouTube history, you can go through here and see this isn't their first rodeo. This is actually what they do for a living. They come up with these scams. They get you to invest. They fall over. None of them actually deliver on what they claim. And then they expect you to listen to them and be gaslighted into the next scam by promoting. And then they say that I'm doing this because I'm trying to make YouTube dollars. I make about $5,000 a year on my YouTube channel from my YouTube efforts. And I spend 70 to 80 hours a week, because I don't have a life, exposing people like these two ladies who think they have a right, because they live in America, to gaslight people into Ponzi schemes and scams. I mean, how ridiculous. She's telling people they're going to earn $442 a month in a Ponzi scheme where it doesn't even have a product, and she hasn't even come up with a name, and she's given advice to old people on how to handle the money they're about to make once they invest $25 and get 7 people to recruit. So she's expecting some lady on the the pension with their superannuation money to invest and recruit 6,500 people, 19,000 people, 59,000 people to make $442 a month. And this is how these people sleep at night. So, if you want my opinion, these bottom feeders are just disgusting individuals. Even looking at her play deck thing that she had, this thing here, she said that she wrote this all up with ChatGPT. Now, if she's got a lawyer who's looked at this business plan of hers, then did he advise her to actually come up here and write this all with ChatGPT? Do you think any lawyer that she's talking about that she's made up that's just flew out of her ass has actually advised her to make a play deck promoting a Ponzi scheme that's worth $442,000 a month and use ChatGPT to come up with a strategy or a play deck that people can use on how to build a list of people to scam? I mean, are you shitting me? I mean, what type of lady is that fat, ugly mole of a cow? She is just a scammer. So I haven't got time to sit around and let these people scam mum and dad investors. I've always said my name is Danny DeHick, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme and scams. I'm here to protect mum and dad investors against the bottom feeders of the world. And if you go to anything to do with what I'm doing, this stupid website, what is this? What is it?
Unretired. One more time.
Unretired one more time. One more time. One more scam. One more go. And you can come here and you can join their Telegram channel. You can join their stupid save your spot. The typical telltale thing is what these scammers do is they put pressure on you to act fast, fear of missing out tactics. And that's her one-page website, which is just an absolutely joke. As I said, I mean, this is just absolutely stupid. So, and then they have a go at me and tell me I don't have a life. Well, who doesn't have the life, me or you? We're probably both in the same picture. But here's a lady who's claiming that if you listen to her, you can make $442,000 monthly. And all she wants from you is $25 and to recruit 7 people into it. And voila. It's just ridiculous. So these are the type of people that shouldn't exist on the planet, and they should be put out of their and my Avengers are friggin' awesome. We certainly know how to expose the bottom feeders of the planet like this lady here, Megan. So let's carry on, listen to the end of it while they skittle off and get off the internet as fast as they can because they've been tracked by the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Away you go, guys.
Kind of lets them do it. And it's like older people on there too. Like I bet it's older people just sitting on there, like because they've been scammed in things or whatever else. And he
I have too, but come on.
Everybody that's listening to you has
I'm
been
just
scammed.
saying, like they're seriously buying into this dude's. Like I don't know what it is, but he's like they're doing another Ponzi scheme and this and that. Like how's my
misery loves company?
That's it. Yes, sir.
Right. So anyway, we'll hop off of here though, because I don't want our private conversations, but we'll go to webinar too. But he spent all of his money having a sophisticated system to stream it live, and he just sent it to Reagan.
Spent all my money. How do you know how much money I've got?
Like we got to say hello. Let me put my video on so he can get my good stuff.
Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you so much, Megan, Reagan, Dre. You guys are awesome. I'm learning so.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I really
Thank
love
you very
the chat GPT, and this is awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Listen, you guys can do everything before we get off, and Danny, share it with your group. You can do everything on chat. You can make your grocery list. You can make your everything on chat. So you got to get chat GPT, and it's phenomenal. But anyway, guys,
chat GPT.
It is the best ever. So I apologize. We'll get a webinar so that he can't get on, but tomorrow maybe we need to have him streaming when we have all of our guest speakers and everything.
Let him get hit with the spirit.
Okay. I used to be in a cult.
And my pastor said I can't pray that he eats a chicken wing and bites his lip 15 times in the same place. Have you ever done that? That really hurts. But I can't hope that he something bad happens to him.
Oh, that would be
no, man, you cannot.
I
just hope the spirit touches him and he just learns.
Right. My dad always says, okay, so now Danny the heck, I got a JC on you. He's like, that's what my dad always said. Jesus Christ. And let him handle it, right?
Yeah.
So it's all good though, guys. Love you.
Tomorrow's call is what time? 7?
Tomorrow at 7. Yeah.
She won't answer the phone though. What's
Yeah,
the matter there?
We'll do a webinar.
Megan, will you be sending us our list so that we can see our invites?
Yes, I'm doing that right now. So I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to email it to you guys, and I'm going to get it done tonight because I'm not sleepy. So I'm going to stay up. I'm going to get it done and get it over.
Hey, Megan.
Yes,
I just have a quick question. I downloaded the chat. What is it? App, and it's green, and it says somebody named Chat Smith. Is that the right one?
Which one? Are you doing Chat GPT?
Yeah. And it says somebody. It says it's green, and it says somebody named Chat Smith.
Nope.
She won't answer her phone.
It'll be Chat GPT 4, wouldn't it?
There's different AIs out there, but you want Chat GPT.
Yeah.
Hey, Tami. Tami was involved in a $1.9 billion scam called HyperVerse.
It's a white. Yeah. Okay. It's white with a logo on it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Megan, can I say something right quick? This is NBC, Mr. Bitcoin C.
Yes, you can.
I want to say thank you. I'm really feeling so good about this because I'm seeing a lot of my old family that we was in prior platforms together here. So that means
you're on the right
that's
page.
Really saying something
that
big.
Means you're getting desperate. That's what it means.
I see Miss Tami, I see Joe, I see Alice, I see a lot of people.
Tami, I see you, Mr.
So it's so good to see everybody, and I thank you, and your sister, for that because I feel like we are family connecting again. So God bless you.
Like a magnet, we're all coming back
We
together.
are all family.
We're family. A family that scams together stays together.
All right,
Mr.
guys.
NBC in the house.
Okay.
All right. Night all. God bless you all.
Blessings.
All right. Thank you. Thank you
If I have
again.
any questions, I'll
Thank
just
you
call
very
you.
much.
Good night, partners.
See y'all tomorrow.
Everyone.
See ya.
All right, good night.
Good night. Good night.
Nice being on
God
with
bless
you.
you all.
See ya.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Megan. Good night.
25. It's time to thrive.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Farewell.
Good night.
Farewell. Now it's time to say goodbye. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? All right, so let me show you something really interesting here. And she said she loves ChatGPT, doesn't she? Well, let me show you how much she doesn't know she's missing out on here. So let's go to that there. Ooh, yep, that will do. All right, so we've been streaming for a long time because we have no life, of course. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so this is ChatGPT. So I went to their website and I copied the videos that they have had on their videos. So they've had over 500 videos on their YouTube channel over the last 5 years. So you can see 5 years ago. And what I said to ChatGPT is give me a list of all the scams that this couple has promoted and any outcomes that we know of. So remember this couple claiming they made $100,000. Well, not couple, I say a couple of sisters. If you come down here far enough, ChatGPT is brilliant. And it's put together based on the video history. Listen to here.
Based on the extensive video history available on Megan and Ragan Lynch's YouTube channel, it appears they have involved in promoting numerous business opportunities, many of which display hallmarks of multi-level marketing MLM schemes or potentially problematic ventures. Below is a summary of schemes they have been associated with.
Right, so obviously there's the new one that we've just learnt about.
Scams or questionable schemes promoted. 1. One More Time Initiative, a 3x10 forced matrix scheme currently under heavy scrutiny for its lack of transparency, reliance on recruitment, and unrealistic earning claims.
If they don't recruit, the scam does not exist. They don't have a product or service. It's not rocket science.
HyperVerse and Hyperfund. Associated with Tami Jackson, a major figure in the HyperVerse Ponzi scheme, and frequently featured in their content.
Now, if you haven't been aware, Sam Lee, the person that was behind this, just got charged for his connection within the $1.9 billion Ponzi scheme. Now, 52% of the money that got paid into HyperVerse actually went out in commissions to the multi-level marketers. So they claim it's a $1.9 billion scam, but actually the rest of that money, because I believe it's a $4 billion scam, went out to the multi-level marketers. So people like Tami Jackson may have lost a lot of money because she might have left it on the platform, but she also possibly made a ton of money as well. But now they're getting desperate, these scammers. So to see Tami Jackson in here scavenging around, trying to build up a community to encourage people to invest $25 on a Ponzi scheme is just disgusting. So Zap, what was that?
Zap Strategy PAMM. Marketed as a hedge trading solution but showed classic signs of pyramid-like structures with an emphasis on recruiting others to maximize benefits.
So once again, recruitment. This lady is just a multi-level marketing recruiter. She doesn't care about the products.
Twin Pips FX promoted as an advanced forex trading system but raised concerns over exaggerated claims and lack of proper regulation.
Yep. So they're all hedgy as hell. Ponzi schemes.
Modern Money Team, MMT, claimed to offer automated income through crypto trading, but MMT has faced allegations of being a crypto Ponzi scheme.
Boom. So how many Ponzi schemes and scams do you want to listen to that this lady's
X-Suite
promoted?
Life, marketed as an MLM opportunity with questionable compensation plans and a focus on recruitment over product value. 7.
Are these programs still existing? Do they still work? Are they still operational?
BFX Standard, promoted with unrealistic earning potentials and focus on recruitment. Claims of financial freedom were unsupported by genuine product value.
Yeah, so I just got a message from Megan now. She's thanked me. So at least I know I'm in, but she won't answer the phone because she's a coward bitch. Maggot-infested whore, no doubt, with a child, which I don't know how she even got to manage to bring up a child. I don't mince my words and I don't really care. But these people are disgusting bottom feeders of the world, aren't they, really? I mean, so if I turned on my phone at the moment, you can see that this lady, that's my phone and that's his messages, and she's wrote thank you in here. So now I'm going to ring her again, and let's see what she says, because she's listening to us right now, of course. And we'll carry on asking her about these scams that we're looking at and see whether you're there. So I'm just having a look at these opportunities that you've promoted in the past on your YouTube channel, and it's pretty obvious that they haven't worked. Oh, she's hung up on us. Oh, let's have a go. Anyway, we'll keep reading these other opportunities she's promoted in the past.
Tradera. Pushed heavily as a Forks education platform but widely criticized for being a front for recruitment-based pyramid tactics.
Okay, how many more schemes and scams do we
Stream
need?
FX Global. Promoted as a decentralized Forks trading academy but raised concerns over lack of verifiable success stories and heavy recruitment focus.
Recruitment. That's all you want to do
10.
Is number 10.
10. Susu Community presented as a community-driven financial solution but flagged as a high-risk money-pulling scheme with elements of fraud.
Fraud. And this is what she promotes. Common theme across promotions. So this is what this lady is.
Common themes across promotions. Lack of transparency. Many ventures avoid providing clear details about their products or services and instead focus on income potential through recruitment. High-pressure sales tactics. Use of urgency, such as time-limited spots or immediate payment requirements, to push participation. Emphasis on recruitment. Success is portrayed as dependent on building a downline rather than product or service value. Unrealistic income claims. Regularly tout earnings like $10,000 or more per month without substantiated evidence. Shifting focus to new schemes. Frequent abandonment of older projects as they fail, followed by promotion of new opportunities.
So this is great, isn't it? Because didn't she just say that she loved ChatGPT? Well, this is ChatGPT doing research on
Key
you.
concerns. Megan and Ragan Lynch's promotion style and history suggest a pattern of leveraging social media influence to endorse schemes that prioritize recruitment over delivering genuine value. Many of these schemes have either failed or been flagged as potential scams by industry watchdogs. If you're considering engaging with any opportunity promoted by Megan and Ragan Lynch, exercise extreme caution and thoroughly research the legitimacy of the venture.
Yep. So that's ChatGPT. So what I've done is I've used ChatGPT. I've asked for hashtags, anything I can think. Now, who in their right mind, what mother would actually call Megan and Ragan Lynch? What did she have let's call them Me and R.A. Well, I mean, are they twins? I don't know. Can we ask ChatGPT if they're twins? I'd be interested to know. Anyway, so what I've done is obviously I've published all this into a blog, and I've asked it to give me a blog about Megan and Ragan.
At the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, I'm dedicated to exposing scammers and protecting mum and dad investors from losing their kids' inheritance to the multi-level marketing bottom feeders of the world. Today, I'm shining a light on the shady tactics behind the One More Time initiative, a so-called opportunity for financial freedom that is riddled with red flags. Promoted by Megan Lynch and featuring Tami Jackson, a known scammer from the failed HyperVerse Ponzi scheme, this initiative is marketed as a 310 forced matrix structure. It was recently pitched during a Zoom meeting attended by 400 people, many of whom are likely unsuspecting victims. Let's break down the key elements of this operation and the dangers it poses.
Right. So, first of all, we're looking at her playbook.
The red flags of One More Time. The pre-launch playbook for One More Time highlights several warning signs commonly associated with predatory MLMs and Ponzi schemes. Here are the most glaring issues.
Yeah. Where do we begin? We've had some of these already, but now this is all in a nice, precise blog going out to the nation and all over the internet.
Emphasis on recruitment over product. The business model focuses almost entirely on recruiting others into the matrix rather than selling tangible, value-driven products. Earnings depend heavily on bringing in new members, a hallmark of pyramid schemes.
Right, now we'll carry on going through every aspect of this lady's playbook.
Unrealistic income claims. Promises of earning up to $440,000 per month are wildly unrealistic and designed to lure participants with the illusion of massive wealth.
So what I'm doing is I'm recording these clips as we speak and send them through to her so she can listen to them. So it's going to be quite funny. So here's another one for you, Megan.
Forced matrix system. The 310 matrix structure limits opportunities to a few slots per level, benefiting those at the top while leaving the majority at the bottom with little to no earnings, especially as recruitment slows.
Well, that sounds like a pyramid scheme. Right, now we'll get ready to record the next one. Let's get in there and record it. Here we go. Number 4.
Upfront fees and payments. Although joining is initially free, participants are pressured to pay $25 to lock their spot in the matrix. This tactic exploits urgency and fear of missing out. FOMO, a classic recruitment strategy in dubious schemes.
Yeah, so everything's free until you sign them up, and then if they don't sign up within she said in 24 to 48 hours, you kick them out of the system. So that's another scam tactic. FOMO, missing out. I'm just sending these through as we go. And let's get ready to record. Lack of
product transparency. The initiative claims to empower financial freedom through technology, but offers no concrete product or service details. Such vagueness often signals an underlying scam.
So when they're asking you to sign up and pay you $25, what is the product? They don't have a product and they lack transparency. That's another red flag. Send that one through to her. Let's go to this one. She's going to hate me. Here we go. Next one, number 6.
Referral-based earnings. Participants earn $10 for every $25 referral, highlighting a reliance on recruitment rather than delivering genuine value through a product or service.
So what's that like? 40% of the money is given to the person that refers. If this was a real product or a service, then the equity or the money inside here wouldn't have the strength to do what it claims, whatever they claim the product is. There is no product. This is just ridiculous. This is school kid stuff. So much for her being an English teacher. All right, now we're up to number 7. We'll make sure we record it for her.
No established company name key details, such as the company name and product descriptions, are withheld until later stages, which is a major red flag for lack of transparency.
And how ridiculous is she? Here she is telling everyone that she's got a lawyer involved, doesn't even cite the name of the lawyer, and then she uses ChatGPT to write up a play deck and publishes it live to an audience of 400 people, hoping they're going to use this play deck to generate leads so that she can scam people out of $25, telling them that if they recruit 7 people and pay $25, they're going to be rich beyond their wildest dreams. What sort of person does that? All right, we're going to keep doing this because we're recording each one for her. And number 7 for you, Megan.
Timestamped registration. Encouraging participants to sign up quickly to secure a favorable timestamp adds unnecessary pressure, forcing people to commit without fully understanding the business model.
Right. So I'm just sending a photo of her and her daughter. And also timestamp registration, encouraging people to sign up quickly. Oh, that's that fear of missing out thing again. Right. Promises without transparency. Let's do that one.
Promises without transparency. The scheme's lofty claims about financial freedom lack clear, actionable steps for achieving these results, beyond aggressively recruiting others.
Yeah, you've got to aggress people. You don't. The way she practiced with Tami Jackson and rang up Tami Jackson and said, "Hi, it's Megan here. I hope you remembered me," and didn't even give a person time to speak, was exactly what she tried doing to me. That's what you don't do, Megan. You don't let people speak. You're just a professional gaslighting bottom feeder of the planet.
Dependency on downline activity income relies on...
I'll just do that one again.
Dependency on downline activity income relies entirely on building and maintaining a team. This leaves participants financially vulnerable if they fail to recruit or their recruits drop out.
That's right. Now, what about Tami Jackson? Would you associate with a lady that's got such a crooked history?
The role of Tami Jackson, infamous for her role in the HyperVerse Ponzi scheme, is a prominent supporter of One More Time. Her involvement lends a false sense of legitimacy to the initiative, making it even more dangerous. Jackson's history of promoting scams has left countless victims in financial ruin, and her participation here only confirms the need for extreme caution.
Yeah, so it's me who listens to the people that have lost their superannuation. Mike Lucas comes to mind. He was the guy when I was in the New York Times. They interviewed him. He'd lost $25,000, his last of his superannuation money. He was bedridden, and he invested in HyperVerse through Keith Williams. Keith Williams and Tami Jackson used to work together with Kalpesh Patel, and he lost all his money. I had to pick up the pieces. I have to listen to these people who thought they were going to make lots of money from these scams they promote to people. How do these people sleep at night? Alrighty, I've just recorded that for her. Okay, so I think this is getting to the
Megan
end.
and Ragan Lynch's history of promoting dubious schemes. Megan and Ragan Lynch have a long history of promoting questionable business opportunities, many of which exhibit hallmarks of scams or pyramid schemes. Here are some notable examples.
So we read these out before, but they're in the blog if you want to read them. I don't actually know if she did HyperVerse or HyperFund, but she is associated with Tami Jackson, so it's more than likely. As we mentioned at Zap, Twin Picks, Modern Money, whatever it is, Sweet Life, all these stupid scams. Common themes, we mentioned those before. The bigger picture, this is what they tell people. They're going to help them with their financial freedom. There's no such financial freedom. What you can do, research thoroughly, avoid the high pressure tactics of fear of missing out, and report these scams. And my mission as the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and my goal is to expose these scams and protect many people as possible from financial ruin. By investigating, raising awareness, I aim to disturb the operations of the scammers like Megan and Tami Jackson and save unsuspected victims from falling prey to their tactics. If you suspect that someone is running a scam, I invite you to share your experience anonymously through my website. Final thoughts, Megan, and I'm going to actually read this because it is my nearly final thoughts.
Megan and Ragan Lynch's history of promoting dubious schemes like One More Time, HyperVerse, and others is a clear warning to approach any opportunity they endorse with extreme caution. These ventures consistently prey on hope and desperation, leaving most participants with financial losses while enriching a select few at the top. By exposing these scams, we can shine a light on their deceptive practices and protect others from financial harm. Stay vigilant, do your research, and don't fall for the empty promises of those at the top of the matrix.
Yeah, it's just stupid, guys. Hey, look, I've done a pretty good stint here today, but I do want to share a couple of really important things with you. This is my website. If you want to support me in what I do appreciate. I've got Buy Me a Cup of Coffee at the bottom of my website here. You can buy me a cup of coffee for today's effort. You can join the YouTube channel. You can give me a super chat, or you can say thanks, or you can simply share this video with people on your Facebook and get the message out. This is my website. The homepage of my website is pretty straightforward. You will see what I do and who I am and my why. I have got better things to do with my time, but I was brought up in a religious cult, and I'm sick and tired of people gaslighting and pushing people into things that aren't true. There's no such thing as creating a passive income from investing $25 of your hard-earned money and recruiting your friends and family, because you'll finish up with no friends and no family. It's not rocket science. On my website, you'll see we've got some nice recorded phone calls from Bob. Bob was the person that actually helped me record the meeting today, and I broadcast that live from his YouTube channel, his secret YouTube channel. In here, you'll see I've got blogs, and you can see the Megan blog that I just published today while I was waiting for that video to do. And in here, we've got a couple of blogs that you may be interested in. And I'll open them up in the background. Just in the last 24 hours, we've posted 3 other blogs. One about a fake credit card, a guy that claims he's got a credit card backed by Visa. We helped Bloomberg Business Week write an article over 8 months. I'm going to appear in hopefully a small documentary style video this month. And in there, they asked him about the people that he had working for him. He said 120 people. And he also claimed that his 9Pay credit card was backed by Visa. They went to Visa. Visa don't normally do this, but they said they had no association with Chavis, or they knew anything about his credit card, and it was all bogus. 1 week later, he rebranded the credit card to Liquid Pay, and now he's relaunched it again. Still no connection to Visa or anything like that, but he's selling the credit card in a pre-sale. They are scammers. They will take your money. The next one is a guy that seems to have a good reputation, heavily involved in human trafficking. I never get his name right, so I won't even try. We have found that he's now launching a new scam called Future Multiverse. Another one is Sean Tilley. He was associated with Trade Technologies, a scam that stole $9 or $11 million from people over the last 8 months. And we've got recordings of him telling everyone to calm the farm, everything's all good. And now we've discovered that he's off promoting a new Ponzi scheme or scam. These people are serial Ponzi scheme promoters. These are the worst multi-level marketers you could ever know of. We have a database. So I'm going to show you that database so you know what we do, because it's important for you guys to know that we're not just YouTubers, we're gathering information. We currently are working with 5 countries and 5 government agents that have full access to our database. This database is not public. This is a scammer that we're just doing some work on in the background. I have them broken into countries. These are scammers that are based in Australia. You may have heard of it. In here, a person of interest, you can actually see that we currently have over 350 people in here that we are researching, gathering information, and Megan is one of them. If I go to America, into Americans, and you'll see they've got people like they mentioned in here. What was the one they mentioned? I've forgotten his name. I'll probably see his name in here in a second. And they were talking about him like he was a hero, and he has had 16 people complain about him, and I've even had a deputy contact me asking for information about, I've forgotten his name, but he was mentioned, Alice Maybury. So here's a file on Alice Maybury. He was originally on the yacht with Bitcoin Beauty, who's pleaded guilty to her connection to a $1.9 billion scam. Bitcoin Rodney, who was hand in hand with her, has been incarcerated. They did him for drugs. They had 3 tiers. I talked to the FBI, the Homeland Security, and also the IRS, and showed them video footage of his dirty deeds, and they were going to use that if needed to prosecute him and keep him in jail. But he would get more time in jail doing drug convictions than he would a Ponzi scheme. Normally you get 5 years, and that's why so many people do it. But if I go back into Americans, you can see I have Megan, and in here you'll see that I have got clips, messages from Megan, and I will record those. If I go to this here and I go back to the database I have on her, I will now scoot that link over there and I'll paste that link into her portfolio. This portfolio is accessed by Americans, Canadians, people like the Texas State Security Board. They have access to all this information. When I update this information, they get an email telling me that Megan has just had another video put out about her. They will spend the time and resources if they feel it's necessary to stop her, but they will be able to get in here and read all and listen to all the messages that we have. This is my phone call to Megan last time we talked.
Hello. Danny?
Are you there? Hello. How you doing?
Danny, I need to know, like, why do you understand that, like, you just recorded my whole Zoom on there, and you do understand that my sister and I used to be a teacher, and like people get on and learn how to trade from our traders. We're not a company. We're a trading group.
Yeah, you're still providing financial services to people though. And the fact that
it's not financial services because it's not a financial service. Do you understand that when people set up a broker, they don't give us, we walk them through on how to set up their regulated broker. You can have a Hugo's Way.
So what she just said there is completely wrong after listening to this video for the last 4 or 5 hours.
A trader's way. But most people are technologically challenged, so we show them how to set up their broker.
Why does she need to do that? Why does she need to provide that service to people? And what authority does she have to do so?
They don't give their money to us. So while you think you're barking up this tree of scamming, like I teach volleyball. People pay me because I'm not doing shit for free. They pay me to teach their kids how to play volleyball. Well, guess what? People pay to have traders teach them how to trade. It's nothing illegal about that. I used to run a company.
So once again, if we go to their YouTube channel and we just look through all their videos, and just as I did, I used ChatGPT to go through here and ask about what scams this couple, sister couple, have actually promoted, and you saw the outcome. So it is actually breathtaking that these people think they have a right to do so. Some interesting things in the screenshot area, we will keep photo of daughter. We will keep photos of these clips. And obviously, if it's sad that these people actually can recreate with other people, and I'm just going to get rid of those two off my desktop because I know there'll be another image underneath that in a second. But, you know, what do we have to do to actually stop this lady from doing what she does? She thinks she has a right to entice people to invest $25 in her company, as she said. It's just a bottom feeder. That's all she is. I'll get to where we were.
Chick-fil-A, then Chick-fil-A can say, I'm going to give you a free sandwich. So it's our people. It's my kids. It's my mom. It's my brothers. It's our aunts and uncles on that call. I just met Tami, and Tami wants her people to learn. So I'm going to give them $50 of the $600. I know the laws.
Yeah,
like
that's okay. I mean, but my issue is Tami Jackson. You're alleging that she's trying to find something legit to offer her community instead of these other opportunities that have fallen over in the past.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I've gotten into opportunities, but
listen to what I'm saying here, because I watched. We monitor Tami Jackson
yeah, and you
very
said
heavily.
a lot of shit, but I don't care.
It's not shit, but she's promoting a lot of opportunities. Like the last one that I
don't care what she's promoting.
No, but if you're going
to,
well, okay, if you don't care what I say, then don't listen to what I'm saying.
Well, but you're trying to tell me about Tami. Do you think I care about what she does? I don't have anything to do with what.
But
Tami
you just had
does.
her on your. So this is the disgusting part: is she's just had Tami do rehearsals on how to scam people on the phone, and you're guilty by association. I mean, would you hang out with a murderer? Would you hang out with a bank robber? And if you are going to do it on a public Zoom, then do you expect that people are going to associate you with the same crowd? And it's of course. And this lady has just, this very recording that was recorded last time we talked to her was just showing you that this lady doesn't care who she hangs out with. She doesn't care about anyone except herself and potentially her daughter. And even that, I would question whether she does or not. You just had her on your Zoom meeting, and she said that you're like sisters and you're one big family. That's exactly what she said.
I just met Tami. Tami's people trade with us. We trade Nadex on a Nadex platform. Nadex is out of Chicago. It's a government-regulated site, and you get a 1099.
Well, I'm pretty sure everything that Tami's done with HyperVerse wasn't regulated, nor was it approved by the government. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to ask Tami about Aquamarine Club that she was promoting a couple of months ago. Aquamarine Club had a fake CEO, a German-born Nigerian guy, some German-born but living in Nigeria, B-grade actor, claiming to be a CEO of a company making millions. And that all fell over. Red-faced everyone, thought he was real, even though he's on video camera, and we busted his ass. Well, a guy called Ponzi Patrol found him, his acting career, and busted his ass, and then we capitalized on it with the Dumb and Dumber people. And this is the type of projects that Tami Jackson promotes, who's just been in here with this lady doing rehearsal scam baiting calls.
Why do I care?
Oh, well, if you don't care, that's fine. I'll just carry on doing what I do, and you carry on doing what you do, and see who...
Okay, but I'm just saying, if you think you're going to continually get on my pages and stuff like that, keep trying. You know, I'll talk about you on my next call, but if you think you're going to...
Do you realize I've been doing this for 3 years, and do you realize that I help... Have you heard of Bitcoin, Rodney?
Do you think I care about what
but
about
why are you
Bitcoin,
talking to me for then?
Because you're on my page talking about me.
If you're going to go onto a Zoom and run and record a meeting, then you are open to the world, and you've got to watch what you say and do.
I absolutely do, and that's why we don't trade for people. People can set up a PAM account. Do you realize that in any broker?
Yeah, I get that, but my issue is that you are hanging around with Tami Jackson. And she's on your Zoom with her community. No, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you that Tami Jackson will sooner or later be arrested for providing securities without a license. And if you were on those meetings, I don't know you from a bar of soap, and you don't know me. I get what you're saying. I understand. I hear you. I listen. I understand your mentality. I hear it all the time. But if she gets arrested for what she does, do you really want to say that you were associated with her and you both worked with the same, helping each other's community out? People have lost millions of dollars to Tami Jackson. Millions.
No, but let me ask you this
Look,
question.
if you're
So
in
let me
court,
not
and
even.
if you're in court and you're sitting there and you're saying, look, I don't care what she does, I just hang around with her and we have the same
Nobody's
communities.
hanging around with. Here's the thing.
Well, you're on a Zoom
I
meeting
have
with
a
her.
lot. But here's the thing. I have students from all over who invite me onto their calls. This is my call where I have my own students on there, and nobody offers securities. My partner has a Series 7. He has all of them. So we already know the law. Like, we know exactly what you can and can't do. You can't offer securities to people. So
Well, Tami Jackson has, and you're hanging out with her, you see. That's the problem. That's the only real beef I've got with yourself is Tami Jackson, you don't know what you're dealing with. She just last week was promoting Trade Club. Trade has just had, from the state of California, a decease and defrain from promoting thing from the state of California been issued with one of the Ponzi schemes that she's been promoting just 2 weeks ago. And she's still promoting it. Trade Technologies.
Well, here's the thing. Why don't you go after them, though? Like, why are you
She was on your show.
Why do you go after
She was on your show.
It's not a show. It's literally a Zoom before my.
Yeah, but you are providing financial advice, for use of a better word.
No, first of all, did you ever hear me say I'm providing financial advice? You couldn't even follow what I was saying because you couldn't even understand.
Lady, I get this all the time. People say I don't understand the blockchain. People say I don't get it. I do get it.
I'm not on the
and
block.
What I'm saying is, I know, okay. What I'm saying is you've got Tami Jackson. Research Tami Jackson. She's like one of the biggest fraudsters on the internet promoting multi-level marketing, and you're letting her in your bedroom, so to speak.
But why can't people promote multi-level
Well, you find out.
marketing
You
companies?
find out. You see, I'll just work with who I work with and do what I do. But if you're
You've
hanging
been doing
around
it for 3
you're hanging around like the cartel. Yeah, that's who you're hanging around. And if
But
you don't
you know
believe
what?
me,
I
do your
feel like
research.
it's
I'm just trying to help
it's
you out,
always-
lady. I'm just
But
trying to help
listen,
you
why-
out.
You don't listen. I don't need you to help me.
Okay,
out,
then.
though,
Well,
because-
goodbye.
Okay, get off my club. Get off my Zooms.
Not if you have
Like-
Tami Jackson on there. We follow her. Pick your
I don't care.
associations wisely. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well,
Have
get
a good
off my
night.
Zoom, and I'll have to track my Zoom better.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, whatever. If you want to start hurling abuse, go for it. I was only trying to help you out, lady. I'm
I
just
don't need
telling
you
you,
to
you're
help
you're
me.
playing with fire,
don't- but
having
the thing
Tami
is,
Jackson
you
on your
think-
meeting.
you think
if you're
black
not going to
people
listen
are
to
like-
us and you're going
you
to
think
gaslight
black
me like you're
people are
probably used to
so-
doing,
No.
listen. So you see this? She's twisted this around. Do you think black people, like as if I mentioned anything to do with skin color or black and white people? I mean, for God's sake, this lady is so twisted that she's trying to insinuate that I have some sort of prejudices against black people. I mean, what is it with people like her that can use the racist undertones for her defense when she's on her back foot? Listen to
Because
Tami
you said
Jackson.
something about me
Put
being
Tami
black
Jackson
and
under your
on that
wing and see
call.
how you get on, lady.
Okay. No problem. Stay off my
Enjoy
calls.
yourself. Knock
Stay-
yourself
stay
out.
off
Don't forget
my-
to give Tammy
stay
a big
off
hug
my
from
Zoom.
Danny to Heck, okay? She's going
Stay
down
off
and you'll
my
go
Zoom.
down with her. It's called the Titanic.
Stay off my-
Oh,
stay
I'm not
off
going
my
to stay
Zoom.
off your meetings. You won't be able to hide from me. I've got a team of people that are now
Listen,
monitoring
nobody
you.
has to
You
hide, but here's
are
the thing.
basically
Nope.
doomed, lady. If you get back on
Nobody-
another Zoom, you're history. The Avengers will come after you with full force.
Okay, well, I'll make sure I put you on my next Zoom.
Salutations, Ponzi schemer.
sure
Be
I'll make sure I
aware.
put you on, you
The
asshole.
Avengers have been observing
No, it's
your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face... I think she hung up. We don't go after these things. We go hammer and tong. We have no empathy anymore. Anything you say or do will be used against you on our YouTube channel. And yeah, we can't stop you and you can't stop us. So listen here, Megan Lynch. You're not going to lynch me up and get $25 from me. I don't care what color your skin is. You're not going to get anything out of me. And if you think that you're going to keep us out of your Zoom meetings, then you ain't got a snowball's chance in hell in doing that. The Avengers are after you, and we will go after you every single time you go live on the internet. And we don't have to be polite. We don't have to follow any rules simply because we're vigilantes and we go after you any which way we choose fit. Anyone that has any information on Megan, her home address, we've already got her phone numbers, any information, whether children go to school, give them to us. We will use that information and give it to people who lose money from these bottom feeders off the planet. We've simply had enough, and we're not going to put up with it anymore. My name is Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I don't care who you are. If you want to take us on, it's my pleasure. It's how I roll, and you can't stop me, and I can't stop you. But boy, can I cause some disruption in your Zoom meetings. And how did you get on, Megan, stopping me from going into your Zoom meeting? Don't invite dirty, disgusting bottom feeders like Tami Jackson into your life. Would have been a good start. What was the other one that we had? Mabry. I've got his name. Alice Mabry. Disgusting bottom feeders. A guy that used to sign people up, ask for $5,000, tell them they're going to get $36,000 at the end of the year, and then these people lose the lot, and then he gaslights them. The same guy had about 8 to 10 phone numbers. He was hiding behind all of them. These guys will get caught up one day. They will come to us, and we'll say, we have a database on all these people. Anybody in a government agent, I know that you can't ask us for information because of the Privacy Acts, but you can come to us and request full access to our database of scammers. We currently have over 350 people like Megan that we're every day building information on and put it into our database. As I said previously, 5 countries, 5 government organizations that fight crime actually work with us. I was invited to go to this seminar, the Global Financial Crime Summit 2024. I got shouted tickets to go. They were over $2,000 a ticket. I got gifted them by the guy. We go after some big scammers. We're not scared of you heaps of shit. So if you want to take us on, bring it on. That's me. That's today. Thank you so much to everyone in the chat room. Hope you enjoyed that. Also, if you do check out the description of this very video, you'll see that I linked to the 4 blogs that I published while I was doing this video. Any leads or any information, please do reach out to me on WhatsApp. If you've got my phone number at the top of my website, deheck.com or danny.co.nz. You'll find my website. Let's fight back and let's stop these scammers. Hope you've enjoyed the live broadcast, and we'll see you in the next one. Have a great night.